Hey there. How's it going? I think it's time to start the stream. Don't you think? I think so too. Let me just, put the game on in the place. That's the wrong thing. Accidentally started streaming VTuber stuff. VTube Studio. You know, as people usually are wont to do.
Look out, Cheese has something horrible planned.
Why would you say that, Justin? Why would you ever say that? Alright. That's not audible to me. It's only audible to you guys. I just sit in silence while that happens. Alright, enough snacking in silence. With the mic muted. Let's get back in there. Hello, Star. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Hey, look at this real quick. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't totally get. That's fair. It is an American meme about that song and how some people would rather not hear it before Christmas. Okay, it's Mac. Oh god, I gotta get the revelation. I almost started typing out Persona 5 revelations. Yakuza 5, Yakuza 5, Yakuzis. Okay, I gotta go to the batting center, I guess. Your luck today's terrible. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Alright. Which one's the batting cages? It's over there. So I just gotta leave. And then there's something happening immediately. Hey, what's up? Oh, what's up? You know, 20 years ago? Oh, I don't know you 20 years ago. I'm from high school, your old training buddy. West Kamuro, hi? Oh, hell yeah. Shirakawa. Holy cow! Oh, man, I've been looking for you. I heard you were in Nagoya. Any reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Is this about the fucking game? Yeah, it was that game. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Rather forget what you did is we're gonna like kill you. I'm gonna kill you. This is some baseball, shonen baseball anime drama. Senpai, I can't believe you would do this to me. Bro, your senpai's getting furthering their education. Oh. Excuse me. Are we doing it now? Is it right now? Alright, come on. Just let's baseball it up. Oh, that's a baseball. 10 pitches, 1 home runs. Holy fuck. Ah, okay, I see. Ah, okay. I gotta, like, the moment I see it. Oh. Okay. It's not home run now. Oh, there we go. Ah, he's angry. I'm gonna get you. No, I thought you threw hard because you bust your shoulder. That was fucking. That was a fast one, not that fast. What are you doing, Shirakawa? Weren't you gonna fucking kill him? Oh, you. Kurosaki. Yeah, I'm glad you remember. I fucking, like, my life sucks now. Hey, man, what's up? It's like, it's this whole thing. It was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Yeah, everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. But, you know, fuck it, I'll deal with him. Oh, fucking, we're gonna kill you. The Home Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down the stupid security guard. Sell that shit for good money. Oh, okay. Wow. Cool. Points go up. A long time. Oh, it's this guy. Old fella. Fucking, I know you, dude. It's Igarashi. I don't know who this is. He's gonna, like, teach me how to baseball better.
Yeah.
Now you gotta catch fish. So much talking. None of this has to do with the story. You can fish there. I swear to God. Everyone wants a piece of me. Cost of a swing. Shinada's side story pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents. All of them on the bulletin board. Talk to them. There's someone I have to talk to out here, though. Oh my God. Now it at least feels like it's the story.
よりによってどうしたかよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズンも終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督藤田って。ちょっと今の何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
Pedro. This is the guy I gotta talk to. Ten pitches, 1 home run. Oh, this is a fast one. Oh, that was close. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, it's a hit, but it's not a home run. Damn it. It's just music. God damn it. That was so close. Yeah. Oh, this shit's fucked up. Oh my god, literally the last one. Wow. Wow, man. Ain't that my luck. Yeah, I did it. Find the sweet spot. You're welcome, Pedro. Nice. And now I must go back. I think. I think the thing will already be there. Oh. That's not Pedro. Where's Pedro? Where's my boy Pedro? How much money do I... Ah, 17 yen. Ah, incredible. Maybe I'll go beat someone up to get some money. Really quick. Gotta go over there. For some reason, in my mind, there's a song that's bouncing around the walls of my brain, of my skull, and it's the song that plays in BlazBlue when you do Bang Shishigami's install super, the Furin Kazan, the one by Hironobu Kageyama, the one that's like bang 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 bang. Busty babes are waiting for you. Girls here get them while they're hot. Okay, finally, a guy to beat up. Oh. Fucking Evo. Ah, $5 whole. Finally. Some pocket change. I can feel the coins jingling. For some reason, my brain was autofilled that until like I could feel the coins jingling within me. Like I swallow these coins. This is $5. Pedro? Pedro. Oh, there he is.
あれは
Ottawa. Ah, my boy.
No. 誰にもこっちはバオよめ Time Send me up there!
This fucking rules. Ah, love that.
またつまらぬものついてしまった。
Ah, I love Pedro.
ひらめいた これや
Jesus. Seems a little. Seems a little. Ugh. A little brutal, don't you think? I got all revelations. I thanks to Chivo, major revelation. A major contender. I gave him some tips on battling, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit a home run like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are going to be a problem. Oh, we have all these. Anonymous. What a revelation. Oh, I'm pushing it too hard. Silton Bordy Madonna. A poor imitation and a major contender. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. Furious thrusts. Cool. I need some kind of stick. I think the stick I already have is too... Could have sworn... No. I'm pretty sure the stick that I have is a little too long, a little too big, a little too good. Oh, jeez. Just moved the window. It didn't make it bigger or smaller, it just moved it. You know, I'm gonna look at something else real quick. Oh god, I have this... I was working on like a video thing, like a not a script, but like a different video type thing, and I just left the doc file open. Just totally forgot. It's like, oh, I should probably close that. Yeah, okay. Alright, Shinada, let's go. Oh, jeez.
監督。
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。
ワイバンズ。
いやー、監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは。名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。何も知らないくせにバカが。ああ、兄ちゃん、俺らに言ったのか。いやいや、そんな。親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいません、つい。ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
Oh.
すっきりしたぜ。今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってで。野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。いってでもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
No, I think I'm just gonna let it go to voicemail. Alright. Mush mushy.
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
まあ
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな、行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
Alright, let's go get some Christmas cake. Oh, I have a singular stamina X. I will use it. Ah!
どうも親父狩りです。手突っ込めよ。金出せ。
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if this thing that I learned. Oh no, that's different. Different move. Oh. Oh, ooh, oh no. It seems like... Oh, God, that's like weirdly brutal for this game. I gotta get me some of that cake. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Miu, what's going on, girl? She can't even stand. She just has to focus on doing squats. You know what? Yeah, I'll help you out. What's wrong, girl? Oh, I'm lightheaded. You might have to cut back on your hours. Oh, man, I asked for the ship, so... Wawahapo. The new boyfriend, he owes money, and I wanted to help him out. Oh, your boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at the place, but he doesn't judge me for that. He's gonna... Maybe I can be an ordinary wife. Listen, man, no. Promise me my boyfriend. Gotta give him the money.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. TV tower. You that guy? Whoa. Yeah, you know, I'm here because of me. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great. Yeah, here's the money.
Hey.
Oh, you see my ass. Hold on. Aren't you gonna ask about Miu? She's too sick. Yeah, she's a... I read that as tough old broad. I'll send her an email later. Yuji, finished. Oh, no!
Oi!
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Cheating on your girlfriends?
Yeah.
Huh?
Want me to chop your ass up? Dude, I'm like quite a bit bigger than you, dude.
Huh?
Oh, damn. You know what? No. Get back up, so that way I can do my better move. You know, this is the least that you deserve. God. That's a pipe, too. Oh, yeah. the bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler. It's the principle of the matter. No, that's wrong principle.
Ah.
Extra steamy service next time you swing by. Oh. Alright. Cherry tree branch. Why? Like the. Like an actual branch from a cherry tree? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. What is this? Maybe he. Oh, no, it's just a. It's a crafting item, I guess. Thought I could just like smack people around with a cherry tree branch. You know, that'd be cool. Well, I guess I can like. I almost said morph it, craft it into a. What? Oh no, this is a fishing place. No, I'm good. Yeah, that's me. Oh god. I'm not far, but I'm not exactly close to the place I gotta go. Club Sexy.
たっちゃん。なにたっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。 りがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Whoa, wow, that hurt. Wow, that was a feel bad cutscene. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. Wow, that was not a happy scene. It was cool, and then it wasn't. So, this month's nightlife ended up being right on time. Nice going. They love your thing. I hope to see more of it. You know. Anyway, got some gifts. Can you go? They'll be gone tomorrow, so you know. Should probably get them. Oh, they got something for me. Cool. No way, you're too young. Oh. Ooh. What's up? Here's the stuff. Oh, sick. A stamina royale. You know what? Hold on. No. I see you, you fucker. You mother Hubbard. I see you, rich boy. Get over here. I'm going to kill you. Your ass is grass, and I'm a cow. Moo. Alright, okay. Calm down. In-game audio. Oh, it's a nobility impersonator. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, get out of here, Yamazaki. Nope. This dude's just dancing to himself. It's like the fucking, it's like that bit in the footage at Firefest when they just land, and it's like, there's a dude who, like, is the only dude having a good time when they first get there, because he took all the drugs he had, like, on the plane, so he's just like, you know, he's just vibing, and he's like, fuck it, bro, it's a party. Like, the only guy there who's just, like, having fun and, like, dancing to himself. Hello? How do we get him? Man, Firefest seems like a lifetime ago, huh? Time for bed. Sleep sounds awesome. Well, hello,
おはよ
Oshimosh.
う、高杉さん。今日も早いっすね。
お前ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのかお前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト1打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね、俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと。まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか。サイン盗ってそんなに重い罪なのか。
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことは、ひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してから随分長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけなら、そこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう。
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ。
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ、事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったように、あの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら、球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか。
宇野さん、今は小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は？
帯板通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
このおっさん怖いのか。
おっさん。
お兄さんを殴らせろよ。勘弁してよね。
finally. Oh, finally, 50 bucks. Now I can afford a decent meal. Oh, wrong way.
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今、宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
探しに行くしかないね。
家に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
ん？
Ah, who is it? Oh, it's Kamiyama. Okay. Actually, I am gonna stop by over there. East Goshiki Street. It's like over here. Tsugi. Kumano. Kume. No, it's east. So it'd be like over here. Obita. Kume. Mid Square. Oval Stage. What the? Where? Oh no, it's over there. Closest taxi's over there. It's not close, but you know. The fuck is this song? Deadass license song. What? You good, dude? Trying to beat my ass and be like, no, where are you going? Sorry, excuse me. Kamiyama, I have to talk to you. Excuse me. I have some amount of money. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, you fucker. So I just wasted this money. Just to be told, hey, you can't shop here yet. Oh, I thought I could just take it. Whoa. Invisible wall. Killed him.
ちょっと待て待てよおい止まれこの世の地獄を見せてやる
後悔すんなよ。
Oh, is this the CheezVTuber? Ah, the one and only. I'm glad that my name has become synonymous with something. I'm glad that the word's being spread about the fact that that I am the CheezVTuber. All right, cool. Ah, God, this. Trying to get this one to go. From nothing is hard, but it'll work it. So needlessly brutal though. Yeah. This ain't Mr. Dragon. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Shinada. The brokest baseball player ever. Or, you know, oh, sick. Pocket money. The brokest former baseball player. Because, he got, why? What are you talking about that? Hey now, we can't call him that when Junpei's not a baseball player, though. He's a coach. Even then, he has more money than Shinada, because Shinada literally, right now, after one fight, only has about, let's say, like, if we're being generous with the conversion, he has about, like, $40 on him right now. And that's not from me buying stuff. No, that's just the fact that life has not been kind to him. Cyclone Slash. And that's not so bad. I got $17. That's true. That's not, well, I mean, I don't know if that's true, because I'm taking it at your word. But, you know, that's fair is what I mean. Momoe-chan from Resort Boy. And also Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. Momoe is 29 years old. Hefty parodies. Real erotic mix of the sultriness. Fresh-faced newbie appeal. Noriko's 25. Real perky gal. Because body mix. There's that. He's a pretty twisted guy. Older girl who's new at the job might. Momoe is at Resort. The name Resort Boing is so funny to me. Boom and Bust is good too. I miss having that as a button and not as a pause thing. Anyway, we're going to Resort Boing. If anyone's wondering why Resort Boing as a name is so funny to me, there is a I'll out myself. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a fuck, dude? There is an old, I say old, it's like 2000s, an old hentai by the name of Resort Boin Noji. And that's all I'm gonna say. Well, no, that's not the only thing I'm going to say. The last thing I'll say on that subject is that it shares characters, but not exactly the same like type of setting or even character personalities even as Resort Boyne is almost 20 years old. God, oh God, don't say that. No. You're right, but don't say that. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, shares the same characters, but not exactly personality or even, like, setting, if you will. Of a different thing called Boyne Lecture. The latter of which is a little bit more dubious because it's like presumably it's set in a high school, but the main dude is like a teacher of sorts, and he's not actually like teaching a class. He's like some kind of like counselor or whatever. Whereas Resort Boyne, everyone is an adult. And a teacher / resort worker. Wow, what a resume. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, Daisuke Boyne Anime Man. Whatever his last name is. Truly incredible resume. There's Korea Operation Panties. Wow, that's a new one. Mika-chan or Rubby and Tuck. Rub and Tuck.
Yeah.
Korea is in Operation Panties. Rub and Tuck is right across the street. You know what? This one's closer. I'll just go here. I don't want to search forever. I'm not gonna have to, but you know. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's not even looking. Not even looking at the guy. What's some last media you want to see? Number one with a bullet, and I don't even know if it's for real. It's only been rumors. Straight up, I want to see the supposed Japanese dub of Nickelodeon's Doug, where Doug is voiced by Masako Nozawa. You know, the voice actress who does Goku, Gohan, pretty much all the Son family, the guys at least. Because I have no clue how real it is, but oh, I want it to be. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, wow, just enough. Cool. I have some lost media somewhere around my garage thinking about it today, but like the table's probably rotted by now. What was it? I would like to hear about this.
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこ
Half
に
an hour, Jesus.
お、見つけた。死ねた。
1999.
すぐ俺の3万返せ。
1999? That movie. When did that movie come out, actually? 2009? There was a fucking, like, 10 years older than version? Nah, 2006. Okay. Oh, it was a TV series. Okay. Wow.
本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも
That's
業界
crazy.
未経験、平成生まれ。働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。てめえが言ったことか。さあ、返せ。ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
Partially lost. Most episodes are gone now. I remember taping a lot of the show.
俺が
Wow.
立て替えて払ってやる。
Whoa.
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
You know what's technically not lost media because it's only a script. I'm with Pan Pizza on this. I want to see the scripts for the lost Richard Donner, Richard Donner written live action Crazy Taxi movie that was going to be worked on. Apparently the script is somewhere, but I have no clue.
なんで風俗行けるんだから建て替えてもらおうよ。俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。やなこって。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
Crazy to think that the Invaders Zim movie was on the track to become lost media because Viacom sucks. Viacom does suck, man. It's crazy how much Viacom just sucks ass.
Shinada.
Viacom's part of the reason why YouTube is as bad as it is in terms of like copyright stuff.
もしもし。
もしもーし。
宇野鍼灸医さんですか。実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコースで、はい、よろしくお願いします。
That's weird.
あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Turn around. Over there. Oh, hello? Oh, you know, maybe I should have. Just for fun. Just for the bit.
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
No, hold on. You know it's a good one? Even though it's not lost media, it's just, it was just never finished. Something I would want to see is the Chris Farley original version of Shrek. Yeah, I'll let that happen. That's crazy.
Shinada! おい、生きてるかお前。
おい。
おい。
なんとか生きてるよ。
おいおい、本当に大丈夫か？病院行った方がよくねえか？
大げさですよ。さあ、行きましょう。
Maybe we should stop by someplace. M Store. Osumi. I can go to Osumi real quick. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't have much money. Oh god, I'm hurting. Swear to God, dude. Come on, man. What is happening? What? Like the fortune that was like, oh, you're gonna have bad luck today. I thought that was for for yesterday in game. What is this idle music? That's not Haruka. Oh, I can't even look at the ATM. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Like the game. Tokai Walker. Show it at shops to receive a discount. That's really funny. That's so funny. That it's like it's something only for Shinada to do. It's something. But no. Go in. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
We were talking earlier in chat on the stream. What is some lost media you want to see? Like if you could just will it into existence only so that you could watch, what is it?
Concept stuff doesn't count, right?
I mean, like
where it's talked about for years, but you never see anything about it, so it might as well not exist.
I mean, like, no, but I talked about it a little bit. Like, I talked about the supposed Japanese dub of Doug that has Masako Nozawa voicing Doug.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know about that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I had no idea. Like, was Doug aired over there and it was just subtitled, or does Japan just not know about Doug?
I think it was. It definitely aired over there. And like, there's hardly a cartoon that doesn't get aired over there. But I don't know. It may be like.
I have to think about that one. Lost media that I want to see.
Like lost media you know of. Oh, I also talked about even though it's not like a thing that you can watch because it just is a script. I was like, I'm with Pan Pizza on this. I want to see the script for the Richard Donner Crazy Taxi movie.
Oh, see, that's kind of where I'm at. There was a idea going around for a Lobo movie many years ago.
Yeah, the Lobo movie,
and it was going to be directed by fucking Guy Ritchie,
which is insane.
And apparently, the reason it wasn't made is that he wanted to work on Sherlock Holmes 2 instead.
I mean, listen.
Like, no!
I mean, listen. Those
Sherlock had a good Lobo movie.
I mean, listen. Those Sherlock Holmes movies are good, though.
Yeah, but I would have rather had Lobo than a second Sherlock Holmes. The first one was already good enough.
Honestly, yeah, true.
The first one was very good, and the second one was not.
Not as good, at least.
Yes. I would have rather have seen Lobo. I have to think about that for other stuff. I don't know if this counts, but as long as we're talking concepts that were never realized, just give me King Cobra already.
Yeah.
Just give me King Cobra, please.
Yeah.
まったこんな時まで冗談言わないの
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm on the canceled movies wiki to like give me an idea of like what could work. There's a thing for animated films and 2010s films, which is interesting. Animated films, there's like if you'll give me a moment, Uno.
Well, I mean, as long as we're talking about animated movies that never happened the way they were supposed to. I mean, there's always that one contingent of the Disney fandom that's always like, I love Emperor's New Groove, but I kind
Kingdom
of
of the Sun.
Kingdom of the Sun would have looked like.
That's a good one. But no, I just had a.
But that's the thing, though. I don't. I mean, like, I want to see it, but I wouldn't want it to replace the Emperor's New Groove.
True.
Right?
Correct. I just had a fucking brain blast. You know what's a movie because I mentioned earlier I want to see the Chris Farley Shrek movie because like it was almost done. It was almost like 95% recorded at least.
Oh man, that's a good one.
But I just had another one, and this is like the ultimate one. I don't know if you remember this. I want to see Big Bug Man.
Yeah, I remember Big Bug Man being talked about. That was crazy that got as far in production as it even did.
Yes. So for people who don't know about Big Bug Man, because it's a real obscure pick, it was gonna be a 2D animated movie about like a dude who works at a candy factory who gets into an accident, gets bug powers, becomes a superhero. But it's all about like the fame going to his head. The reason why it's so infamous is that it's like the last movie that fucking what's his name? Godfather. No. It was like a big like
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. It was the last Marlon Brando movie ever. And everyone was hyping it up as like this big like it's the last thing he's working on like because he was like actually dying. Like he had fucking oxygen tank and everything.
You only got one. We only got one more thing in the tank, Brando. What do you want to do? Put me in a dress.
Yes, like he showed up 2 recordings with the oxygen tank and in a dress and wig. He was into that role. And the only reason why it didn't come to light is because it was that era was the rise of CG movies, and I think the fucking Princess and the Frog had come out and didn't do that good, or something. Something came out.
No, Princess and the Frog came out and it did good. It's just that it didn't meet expectations.
That's yeah.
That'll ball and chain.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I
think of what else would count. Give me a second. But anyway, besides that, how are you doing?
I am good. So I know we have a 2-hour video watch. However, I'm gonna put that a little bit on the back burner because we have a 1-hour video to watch.
What would that be?
Lythero, it's so funny to call it this. He did the Shadow campaign.
Yeah, I was halfway through watching it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the rest of it later tonight at some point. Because here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I should be in bed earlier tonight, but the thing is, I don't know if I should be in bed earlier tonight. I have work in the morning, but also I might not have work in the morning because it's snowing a lot outside right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna go.
Dylan's like, send snow my way. Yeah, just send the snow all the way to Texas. I mean, it does snow in Texas, but like... I remember seeing that episode
You
of King
joke,
of
the
Hill.
entire east wing of the United States is kind of covered right now.
Yeah.
大丈夫だよ。禁煙で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに、何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。
Hello, Re Benjamin.
宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前、俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん。
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい。
真鍋さん、これ。
チャーゲー！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ？
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言くらい言ってくれても。ちょっと真鍋さん、
それよりおめえ携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよく分からず何も見やしなかった。だが今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよ
な。ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだがことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Oh, cool. You know, that yakiniku place. What's this game about? That's a broad question. So let's just say it's about crime and doing the right thing.
Taking a look at the fighting game section of Unseen 64, Seeing if there's any games that I'm not aware of that have been canceled, like any fighting games, or whatever, and mostly just beta versions of games that we already got, or games that have that have already been talked about to death, like Primal Rage 2 or Tattoo Assassins or like weird shit like that, or Clay Fighters, Call of Pooty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what they would have called it. But anyway, this is something I was not aware of. Some more characters cut from Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Other than the genie character? Well, no, that's in the English version.
And Phoenix Wright.
Oh, and Phoenix Wright, that's right.
Says here that some of the Tatsunoko characters that were never made into the final game. Thanks to Kotaku. I'm seeing if there's anything different here. Hardest part making the game is figuring out which characters to include from Tatsunoko's more than 80 cartoons and then getting the okay from the company with their choices. One of the main anime that we got requests for than any others was Samurai Pizza Cats, he said.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
There were a lot of people who wanted to see that. I wanted to see that, but we couldn't reach an agreement. Another set of characters.
Hold on. Before you continue, the thing about Samurai Pizza Cats, and also the reason why. No, it's not. I thought there were like multiple characters about it. No, but the reason why no Samurai Pizza Cats is because they're owned by Saban, and Saban is technically owned by Disney.
Yeah. So they are in licensing hell.
Yes, like more than a lot of the other characters.
Another set of characters that was shot down by Tatsunoko were the transforming motorcycle riders of Genesis Climber Mos Pieta. They told us what we could and couldn't use, he said. If they said no, we cut them. We weren't privy to a lot of the decision-making process. They didn't share a lot of reasons with us. When they said no and we asked why, they wouldn't tell us, but would give us another suggestion. I'm going to read the full article here, see if there's anything I don't know about already. It says, one of the things that was important to them was having a good balance between male and female characters.
Yeah.
We mainly plucked the main characters from the anime we used and not too many villains, but not all of Capcom's choices were approved. Samurai Pizza Cats, the Genesis Climber. With Capcom, I had to bring this to the US. Tatsunoko had the key characters, and Asuma says that they might reduce more characters for the Wii as downloadable purchases, but Capcom has done work with Tatsunoko. Nothing crazy. I didn't know about the Genesis Climber motorcycle dorks. I didn't know about that, but let's see, what else? Oh yeah, did you know there was supposed to be a Lobo fighting game?
More Lobo? No, I did not.
Well, there was supposed to be like sort of like a run and gun adventure game for like the SNES, and that didn't end up getting made. And then they were going to have like some sort of like a fighting game or some sort of like a licensed game for the N64 based on Lobo, and then that fell through too. It's like, this sucks. I just want I want Lobo stuff. Come on.
Yeah. The only thing you get is fucking some Superman cartoon appearances and the fucking 2000s web cartoon. Speaking of fighting in characters who didn't make it in, I don't even know if I want to play as him, but it's something I want to like see happen. I want to see fucking Dr. Octopus in Marvel 3.
Yeah, that would have been neat.
Yeah.
Or Miles Morales.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Lobo just can't get shit, huh? Yeah, it seems like it. He like always a guest star, never the main character. Like, I don't even want to watch it because, like, it's something that I want in my life. I don't even remember what their name is. There was like this there was a fucking like pilot for like a comic book like superhero show. Not a Marvel or DC. It was like Image or Malibu, one of those. There's like the Wildcats.
I guess that's what it would be, yeah. If it's
Yeah,
Image.
like cause like there's a pilot out there somewhere, and all we got is like some like test footage of it.
Wait, would have been Wildcats or would it have been like Youngblood?
Maybe Youngblood. I'm gonna look.
Anyway, Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Stuff that was used in the beta and stuff that did not end up making it to the main game. It says here that there were 2 characters developed for DLC that never happened because Midway went bankrupt before it could happen. It was gonna be 1 MK character and 1 DC character. It was gonna be Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat, and it was gonna be Harley Quinn for DC. Evidently, there's like a test image for Quan Chi, but not one for Harley.
Dylan Mayhem Child in chat says, I want to see the PS Vita Nier game that got canceled. Oh, that would be weird. Especially because fucking Yoko Taro would try and do some shit with like the back touch screen, and like that shit would still be considered canon in the Nier universe. Because I know that, man.
Real talk, I would have wanted to, I really kind of do want to watch the Max video with you tonight, because I was going to ask you last night, but work was a fucking bitch last night.
Yeah.
I was not having any of it.
Speaking of Nier canon, as of November 28th, Angela says human clone children. Mazel tov to the human-hating giant dragon voiced by Izzy from Digimon. It's a lot of words. Oh, it's like, okay, we gotta get to the place, gotta tell him he was right. We're gonna get there, and he's totally dead. I could tell, I could smell it, I could see it, I could taste it. It is a thing.
I guess if we're gonna talk about canceled fighting games, like, we have to talk about the Darkstalkers revival, right? I don't even want to see what because it's obvious they didn't get super far in development, but like they had enough to show that fucking trailer. Yeah, and they said that there was more, but they never released it. I wanted to see what the art direction of that game was going to be.
Yeah.
And if that trailer was any indication, because we only saw like 3 characters in it, right? It was like Lord Raptor, Dimitri, and one other person, right?
Not even Morgan.
Not even Morgan. No, they're not going to put their best foot forward.
Yeah.
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。野球賭博を仕切ってた。
Really a sad day when Mona Marshall passes? Absolutely.
ついに息子に追いついたか。
No one's gonna be. God, that's messed up. No one's gonna be feeling prodigious that day. God.
やっぱり渡航した人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
He's in America. He doesn't have a green card.
名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間。地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
あ、得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに 東上界と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をただで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか。
Wow, to think that she's pushing 80? What? I thought Mona Marshall was like maybe in her 60s. I didn't know she was so old still already. 77. God, that's crazy.
それが真相だとしたら、これほどやばいことはね。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
え
？1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに、誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って、脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
You're a phony! A big fat phony!
名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ。謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺よく知らねえんだ。
Did you know there was going to be a Call of Duty Advanced Warfare 2 and a Ghost 2, but they got canceled? No, I did not. That's really funny to think about, though. A sequel to Press F to pay respects.
I like how quick that guy was to turn around and goes like, "Oh, so I'm not scared of you at all." It's like, go ahead, hit me then. I'll sue you.
Yeah.
I'll take all of your money. I'll sue you if you even look at me funny.
2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。ん？匂わないか。
Oh god, they're gonna blow this place up.
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ
Oh, cool, we're chasing. Rolling star. Oh, I forgot that I actually have to pull. For some reason, I'm so used to the chase, ouch, from, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon, where, oh, yeah. Where, like, it's all automatic. Damn it. Give me that. And this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Die. Nice. Die. Damn. Nice.
どういうつもりだ。
いや、その私は
Hey, what's the big idea? Why I
なんでこん
oughta...
なこと。
Why would you try to gas out a massage place?
実は
危ない。シャダ。
A Yelp review would have sufficed.
Oh! Oh god. Oh my god, that dude is dead as fuck.
Holy shit.
Jesus. This guy is the most killedest guy.
事故だな。
事故じゃない。え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだい。
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった。酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん。あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につけてよ。中入るめ。
Might as well just say yes, though.
What are you talking about? This makes him look less suspicious, clearly.
Especially when he's the only one standing in the light like a fucking interrogation.
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田。
Oh god. Alright.
俺をよう許してちょ。
そんなもん持って許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだが。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
What, were you there, like at the baseball game? When I caught the ball that... No, what am I talking about? I'm not a catcher, I'm a hitter. Yeah, okay. This move is, like, this one's too much.
Jeez.
No? Yeah.
Ow.
Especially because that's a pipe. Like, that's not like just a stick. That's a whole entire pipe. Alright, fine. We'll fucking clash swords. Alright. Another one of those. Uh-huh. Hold on. One moment, kind sir. I don't know why I suddenly started thinking about it. Just thinking about, it's like, I know what skin we're gonna do today, Eds. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore, Eddie. I don't want to. I just want to go home. I don't want to be here. Just not even just the idea of like Ed not being super happy, just Ed being super depressed. It's really funny to me. God, he has another video out today too. It's got like, this time it's got like Donkey Kong and Goku, and it's also pretty short. Gotta make videos so that he can advertise that he's got merch. Merch on sale at least.
頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
Sniper. Just do it. Oh no! Oh, that's different. Oh my! Wow! Oh, these guys get super fucking killed.
Jeez.
Like, I was gonna say, oh, a sniper. No, that's way worse. Jesus fuck.
Man, what the fuck? Well, that's the part that confuses me. If you're gonna go to that much trouble to kill the guy who squealed, why don't you also kill the guy who's interrogating him?
Yeah. Maybe. Well, I mean, there's only one big thing they can drop.
I mean, that's not true though. They just dropped like 8 girders on another guy. Surely they have one other large thing.
Oh, this is 15 years ago. Wow.
もちろんボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
あ？
品田達夫さんですね。ちーとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ、
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。
God, that is so easy to fake, though.
男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなの馬鹿げてる。 だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめは名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
は？この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。
そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
And it's not even like the cool way that Yamcha got banned for life, or he got paid like 10 million zeni or something. Some ridiculous amount of money.
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事はちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。じゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのに、パソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃないか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全1軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんでそれ？
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイバーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが
Oh, hello.
Cutie Cosmos Force Femme.
I mean, sure, but that's not him.
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
How you doing, Maxie?
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境に、ワイバーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取ることをしながら、外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井って
Yeah,
言って
heard
た
me.
話
It's
と
gonna
逆
be
じゃねえ
even better here in a second.
か。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかった。
Try roll.
そうなんだよ。
That's some good advice.
酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな。例えばそう、この町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前、あの事件がきっかけ
What's your
で
20 games? That's a big question, Ree Benjamin.
それを探る必要がある。
Especially because the last time I had any list like that was many years ago. Not many years ago, like 4 years ago. And the list is definitely different now.
顔役？
商店街会長をしてる
Top 10 games, you said?
20. Because there's like a little grid, there's a grid thing that you can like set up that's like 5x4, and it's like your 20 games or 20 movies or 20 whatevers. If you want like a sign of like how different the list is, the original list had Sonic Generations. The new list does not. It has Sonic Adventure 1. Which to some people,
you like Sonic Adventure 1 more than Generation?
It's crazy to think, but yeah.
But SA1 plays so bad.
Yeah, if you're playing the DX version. If you play the Dreamcast version or emulate the Dreamcast version or get the mod that makes the game play like the Dreamcast version, then it does not play bad.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Why cheese like
it's so okay, so for full context, someone brought up my 20 games, and I was like, oh, that's a big question, especially because the last time I listed my favorite games was a while back, and that list is much different now. And like I was like, you want a sign of like how different it is now. It used to have Sonic Generations, but now it's Sonic Adventure 1. And Maxi,
okay, I need to interrupt you real quick.
Yeah.
I was searching on Google for this grid so I could fill out, and Google Images, second result is someone's top 20 games of all time.
Oh, baby.
They have Resident Evil 8 next to Silent Hill 4 and Halo 2 and Pikmin 3.
You know what? That guy's kind of based. I'm not going to say I totally agree, but I approve of them like standing by their choices. They have an eclectic taste, and I appreciate that.
Hey, Maxie, check your Steam.
I saw Steam tell me, thank you.
You don't even know what it is yet.
It says Moe.
Moe.
No, it doesn't say that.
It's Travis Touchdown Strikes Again.
Yes, that's the one.
Strikes it big. It's Travis Touchdown hits it big. No More Hero. They also, the same person. They also have A Realm Reborn next to Bloodborne.
Next to.
It was on your wish list, so I got it.
Next to what?
A Realm Reborn.
No, A Realm Reborn next to what?
Bloodborne.
Oh, that's okay.
Anyway, it was on your wish list, so I got it.
I also
appreciate
need
it.
to get Travis Strikes
you.
Again because that's the only no more and 3 because I've only played half of the series so far.
Thank you, Fly. Give you kiss.
Yay.
Don't laugh at that.
I'm not laughing at it. I'm just laughing because I wasn't expecting that. It is a response that I have.
I wanted to switch it up this year because the last 2 years I gave you 2 gifts. It was like Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Shiny Gardevoir cards, yes.
So I sent Cheese a gift in the mail, and I got you a gift of potential equal value.
Yeah, potential.
Also, it's normal for homies to give each other mouth kisses.
True.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah,
Kiss your
we
homies
keep
goodnight.
on scrolling.
Mouth kiss with tongue sometimes.
Sometimes.
As a treat.
Okay. Also on this. Also, I'm still on this, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Next to above Halo 2 is Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Which is next to Persona 3 Fest. Which is next to Twilight Princess.
Interesting.
Which is next to Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak.
This guy knows what he likes. This hypothetical man.
Also, Majora's Mask on 3DS is next to Mario
That's
Galaxy 2.
real interesting. It's not that much different, but like it's different enough. Sonic Adventure 2 is the GOAT. You know, I'm not even gonna argue with that because some people would agree. I don't totally agree, but I really like Sonic Adventure 2.
No. Is it because you like the story, or is it because you like Chow Garden?
All right, calm down, bro, Jared.
I like Sonic Adventure.
I will.
Y'all are just mean.
Die. Okay. It's because Pro Jared said that exact same thing that I called her that. She does not.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
would also castrate Pro Jared. What's your point?
See, for me, it's because of Metal Gear Rising.
Like Pro Jared bad. Yeah. What year is this? What are we doing?
You invite me into your home. You spit on me. You call me Pro Jared. I gotta end this friendship.
What are you on about? What? I'm saying Pro Jared sucks.
No,
What?
talking to me.
They called me Pro Jared.
Cheese, apologize right now.
I am sorry for calling you Pro Jared. As even in jest, you are not a fan of that, and I apologize.
Forgiven, I wasn't being serious about ending the friendship.
Okay, cool.
Also, don't yell. Indoor voice, or put your ass outside.
Then I'll bark at you all night, bitch. We'll do it.
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見せんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強ま
I'll be like that kid in Call of Duty who started barking at Russian Badger like a dog.
名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのは
Time to think about 20 games for real now.
この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年極道には変わらんだろうがそれ以来構想も見かじもなくなって不名誉な事件が起こった事
Doing the
実と引き換
pre-orders
え
right
に
now for Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and evidently, just like with the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, there's going to be like a little miniature Capcom vs. SNK comic.
Oh.
あんた、名古屋組のボスって男に心当たりはないのか？
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけどいい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。この町で商売する人間にとったら それだけで十分なんだわ。
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. I stream every weekday, sometimes Saturdays.
And I read this not at all depressing post.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm in a future full of infinite Star Wars content and I don't hear about any of it.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they should do? They should make Hohas the horsehead dude. Make him canon. Give him his own series or a book.
That'll fix it.
That'll fix it.
Finally, Gloop Shido, my favorite.
But
that one's forever. Like
it is forever. It's true.
Yeah.
But Hohas is my Gloop Shido.
It's right up there with Bimblo Scrimblo.
No, Bimblo Scrimblo, the lovable Scrunko. Yeah.
Yeah, from Mario.
What's the RPG guy?
Yeah, the Bimblo.
I think the replies here keep going. It's like I can't believe 70s sci-fi about laser swords and space magic is the apex franchise of popular media, and yet all of it is boring as fuck.
Well, cheesy rich.
Current children even like Star Wars?
Maybe.
Like,
I don't know.
Maybe if it's a character that's in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Anyway, the origin of Bimblo Scrimblo is from this tweet from @NemiArty that goes, Smash fans when Sakurai reveals popular McJRPG guy and not Scrimblo Bimblo, the lovable Scrunko from the great platformer they played as kids 26 years ago. Instead, picture the guy standing out in the water in the pool going, I'll break into your house and make you feel unsafe.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
I'll make you feel unsafe.
Reply,
JRPG McSword guy. That's his name.
Reply, we don't have sci-fi anymore. We have Star Wars, parentheses, or Star Trek sometimes. In reply to that one. Sci-fi is a subgenre of superhero.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I think all the actors from the Kelvin timeline are getting a bit too old to do that fourth Star Trek movie. They're probably gonna have to do like another reboot or the Next Generation.
Oh.
Pun unintended. That does raise a question: who could they cast as Jean-Luc Picard in the Kelvin timeline?
Great question.
It'd be, and it cannot ever be James McAvoy.
I don't even know if James McAvoy would want to do it.
Whether he wants to or not, he shouldn't. Man, you just hit that guy in all his trunk.
Oh yeah, no, this one's exceedingly brutal for some reason.
In an alternate universe, there's
like
only one
Yakuza.
movie about falling in love, but thousands of movies about swapping faces with John Travolta.
Just the face-off genre.
I don't think anyone would ever want to face off with John Travolta now.
Not now, at least.
He's bald.
I mean, yeah, but like, is that the reason why? Yeah, I don't think so.
No, it's just a funny reason.
Okay.
Wig.
There was an article that was posted today about how RFK Jr. was talking about, hey, so what if we just force Coca-Cola to use cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup? Wouldn't that be cool?
Man, fucking big corn syrup is gonna be on his ass.
And I think he's gonna find out real quick why we don't do that.
Yeah. That too.
Like if Trump gets behind and goes like, yeah, sounds like a good idea, tremendous. Like what's gonna happen is that they're gonna bring him in like a smoky room and they're gonna be like, cool, the film. And it's it's the JFK assassination from an angle you've never seen.
Yeah.
Any questions?
Yeah, it's from the GoPro that they strapped to the forehead of the shooter.
Man. big corn. Just the idea of big corn syrup is gonna be on his ass is real funny to me. Big corn.
No, but like actually though.
Yes,
The
like
people who control like the food lobbies are probably the most powerful people on the planet. Actually,
yes. It's not Monsanto because they do like other corn stuff, right?
Or the NRA. Are they more powerful than the NRA?
Yes, because the NRA
100.
just like lobbies
The
for
NRA is
like
like an agency. They're not. They don't even have governmental power. They're like
Yeah.
an enthusiast group.
they just pay people to be like, hey, guns are good actually, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. They're
Ultimate
lobbyists. That's
lobbyists.
it. Like lobbyists. Sure. Like the people who actually run the food and how that happens. No, don't even.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh wait, no, you're my boss. I mean, I don't want to do this, but thank you for giving me a job at least. I gotta
Here's a post for you,
go to
Cheese.
some guy. What's up with this post? This post. It's whoa, Mohawk. This post.
Mr. T's character from World of Warcraft?
Night Elf Mohawk. Whenever I see a new rush of followers moving on over here, Blue Sky from Twitter, what's wrong? Is it the billionaires again? That's good. I like. That's funny.
I'll show you so you can see too, Maxie.
Especially because it's Yakuza 0, so you would know. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come here. It's crazy to think that I first played Yakuza 0 this year. Feels like it's an eternity ago. Where is he? That's not Kamiyama. Oh, he's like an affiliate. That's right. Okay. I can make a blackjack. I don't have money. Duh. Can I maybe buy something? Oh, I can't even buy weapons? Wow.
Oh, hey, did you hear? Did you hear?
Oh, Pokey.
Hello. Hey, Pokey.
Hello.
Pokey.
Full house in here tonight.
Yeah. Well, what did I maybe hear about?
Did you hear that how Joe pardoned his son?
Yes.
Did you hear about that and how everyone apparently is everyone's furious about this for some reason?
Joe pardoned his son for doing something really cool and epic.
What'd he do?
That thing smoke crack.
Also traffic.
You cowards don't even smoke crack.
Also, he even trafficked for pedophiles, but whatever.
Okay.
What's up?
There's that
Hunter
too.
Biden is not a good person, but like,
No.
that's not
How
the
are
point
you?
here. The
How are
point
you,
is
Pokey?
the reason everyone's like, oh, this is bad, is that like, oh, well, now it sets a bad precedent. Now Trump can just pardon everybody he likes. First of all, he was going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
And now I'm just over here like, okay, cool, you pardon your son. All right, now cancel all student loan debt. You can do it.
That's
1965
yes.
Higher Education Act. You can do it. Might as well. YOLO at the door. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Get rid of all the records. Oh no, we can't have them collect anymore. All the data's damn.
We put him in the shredder
Oh,
in the
dang it.
bathtub. Anyway, yes.
Let's
how
go
are you?
collecting. Oh, dang it. Oh,
Anyway,
dang it.
like Maxie asked you, how are you, Pokey?
I'm doing just fine.
Very cool.
I played Smash Bros. Melee for my stream tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the retro achievements thing.
Yeah. And that achievement set it's not hard, but it's very large. Because of the whole fact that it's basically in order to even get the game beaten credit, because retro achievements has basically like, oh, beaten and mastered, it states for when you complete it,
Yeah.
Beating Super Smash Bros. Melee to its that set standard is basically just beat classic mode with the entire classic and adventure mode with the entire starting roster.
Cool.
But there's way more than that too, because there's also Stuff like, I mean, of course, noting for unlocking all the characters. And then, of course, All-Star mode.
How do you do unlocking all the characters if you have to like emulate the game, presumably? And you need to unlock Mewtwo with all 4 controllers.
I was going to say, if there's no save state, how the fuck are you unlocking Mewtwo? You're not doing 100, you're at 1,000 battles.
I mean, you could just. I mean, here's the thing. One of the achievements is in fact 1,000 battles. So yes, you are.
Oh, okay. You're just doing it the hard way.
But also, I mean, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could. There's nothing stopping you from just setting up, virtual controllers with only like 2 inputs on your keyboard, and just making a 4-player match, then leaving that idle for 5 hours if you wanted.
5 hours? That's nice. That's generous.
Well, yeah, because Mewtwo is a 20 hours cumulative play, and so therefore the 20 hours gets divided by the player count. But yeah, and to be fair, like, if you really want to lock in and do the 1,000 versus matches grinding, you can self-destruct a one-stock match in a few seconds. You don't actually have to win or even get a knockout in a match, or even do a point of damage for the match to count. Oh, I love... I'm sorry, I've been talking over this scene that I love.
It's alright.
No, this is a stream where we never talk over each other or the games.
Never.
Never.
Honestly, like I've learned to accept this back all the way during Yakuza 0, where
with the Yakuza stories and the way they present themselves, it's the same thing every time. Look at this text on the box over these models as they yap. Like, what are we supposed to do?
The funny thing is that like the thing I'm referring to doesn't even involve like you or Maxi. It was Genzo and Shadow in chat, just like using Justin basically to like fucking do their own MST3K over Pokey. Remembers the scene where Makoto's like divulging to Kiryu just like how fucked up her backstory is, and it's like, oh man, this shit sucks, my life sucks, and Genzo and Shadow are just going to town talking about literally whatever else, but using Justin so that way I would be distracted every time.
It was very annoying and rude of them.
It was a little annoying at the time, but after that I was like, you know what? This is just what's gonna happen with Yakuza, I guess.
Oh damn!
You could also just turn Justin off.
I think I did for the rest of the stream. I was so annoyed.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't realize the set contains complete classic mode on very hard without using any continues and with one stock.
Wow. Oh yeah, that guy, he's cool.
Forklift certified.
Finally, oh my god, there's an actual honest to god forklift in the game.
Yeah, I love this loan shark.
Shinada and the world's friendliest loan shark.
Unrealistic standards for loan sharks, TBH.
Yeah, actually.
No, that's the thing. You know, he pretends that's entirely his characters, that he pretends like he's so hard and tough. He's like, all right, we're chopping your damn fingers off. Let's go. But he takes every excuse possible to not do that. You know.
It's like, nah, I'm joking.
Any other loan shark would have just killed Shinada by now. Yeah, would have killed Shinada or, kidnapped him.
You was actually gonna do that, did you?
There's a scene in Brand New Animal from an episode I watched yesterday, or like there's like not a loan shark operation, but there's like a fucking an operation to like sell water purifiers to this neighborhood in the slums by this like criminal group, and like it's like hey, who where's this guy? I don't remember his name. I think it's like Timmy. It's like, hey, where's Timmy at? And it's like, oh, there's Timmy. And it's like, all right, so you know, like you said you're gonna pay this off and you're a day late. However, people don't think we're serious, so we're gonna make an example out of you right now. If you're even a day late, we will just like kill you. And they like set him up in like a pyre, you know, like how they killed witches.
The candy man his ass.
At the stake, there we go. Meanwhile, this kid Timmy is like 2'6" and like tiny, and it's like, dude, you're gonna kill a kid? And it's like, we gotta do it. We gotta set an example. We gotta show we're serious.
And then they're like, oh shit, we forgot to crucify the dog.
We forgot to crucify the dog. I think he's like a bear. He's some kind of bear. I remember because like he was in the baseball episode that like involves like animal teams, and it's like they're the, I don't remember. I think it's just they're the bears, and they never win a game until the main character girl Michiru shows up. Man, Brand New Animal's really good. It is not at all like Beastars, but it is its own thing and very good.
Hey, we take the wins where we can get them. Guess what? Here we go. Tesla CEO Elon Musk loses bid to get $56 billion pay package reinstated.
Excellent. Very cool.
Any news on him buying Hasbro?
It's not gonna happen.
It's good. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Probably for the best. I don't want him owning Transformers.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry, he won't. If he buys Hasbro, that shit is tanking for good, for sure.
Uh-huh. So there was a...
And I can tell you why he wants to buy Hasbro. It's got nothing to do with the other IPs. It's purely for Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
No, it's like he's saying something about D&D being woke, and the developer's like, we don't give a shit.
That too, yeah.
And
Don't worry,
like,
we're gonna fix it. We're just gonna re-release 4E again.
I thought people didn't like 4E. I don't know.
Oh, no,
I liked 4E, and I know it was a bad decision for the game.
Anyway, play Pathfinder 2.
Yes, actually.
I love Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
So this is nothing to do with like this conversation at all, but I don't know why this image came to my mind like before.
You should buy it from me on Steam, Pokey. Just kidding.
I don't know why this came to mind like before stream, but like I had this image in my mind of just, it's like Flaw or someone was just gonna be like, everyone shut up, and like we all stop what we're doing, and it's like Donald Trump has been assassinated, and in the silence I'm just like, I don't know why that came to mind like before stream started. I was not even feeling particularly sore at the moment about him, but it just happened in my mind. So you know, fuck it. So you know, like the charge, reblock the cast.
should have had the Prowler theme play when it turned the corner like that.
What the fuck are those? Oh, it's just 2 pipes. Okay, I thought it was like a weird pincer thing. You said it.
He has such a way with words.
He has such a way. I can't think of that line without thinking of the fucking that one Gary video. You might know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, Flan knows what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the edit of Gary doing poetry, but it's that one that one song where it's just like the guy's like, I'm 100% N-word, and just saying the word over and over again.
Because my dick is bigger.
And then Sandy's just like hearing it, and she's like, he has such a way with words. It's a legendary video.
Speaking of SpongeBob stills images that you can hear.
Oh yeah, the fucking you what? I saw that you shared.
You what? You what?
It's so visceral. Mr. Lawrence was like giving it his all. I think that was him. Yeah, it was. And there's Pokey's new Steam name, Nintendog's Infinite Money Cheat.
Glad you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, no, they're always... Oh, are you fucking... No, Shinada, stop it! Put down the bat! I didn't even know that was a bat! If it was a bat, I wouldn't have even picked it up.
He's invincible when he does that, though.
Okay, well that's cool at least. I didn't know that.
I'm not sure if it's fully invincible, but it has tons of invincibility at the bare minimum, you know.
So for people who don't know, Shinada can use like almost any weapon super good, and it even has infinite durability. But for some reason, not for some reason, it's because he respects baseball a lot. He can't use baseball bats because he's like, I don't want to use this. Fucking, I love baseball. But like, I didn't know that. Like they'll just drop a baseball bat.
I'm going to read some Onion articles.
Yes.
Onion headlines. Here we go. Here's what we missed since last time. Here we go. Stouffer's targets people spending Thanksgiving alone with new single-serve frozen family.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I could have used that. Barron Trump returns home to find Melania converted room to unending labyrinth of darkness. Report. Most Americans have enough saved for absolutely incredible single day of retirement.
God, yeah, actually.
Yeah. FDA bans Captain Morgan rum after having way too much of that shit in college.
Next you'll be telling me that they're banning fucking Jägermeisters.
Macy's Thanksgiving Day balloon floats away after handlers let go to check their phones.
Was that a parody article, or was it just someone tweeting that someone lost control of the blue balloon and it ran into the Twin Towers?
Weapon added to each Thanksgiving place setting in preparation for blowout family argument.
The answer is, Maxie, is probably both.
Man getting high and eating Taco Bell thousands of miles away from family, having the best Thanksgiving of his life.
Well, the long, awkward silence after I said that didn't feel good, so...
Sorry. Oh no, I just put it in my inventory. I thought I already said it.
Study. Overuse of hair detangler giving rise to product-resistant super tangles.
Cool. Also, Jesus, Shinada, that's fucked up. You actually killed that man.
Parents completely jacked 3 months into retirement.
They're jacked.
I love the,
American Express launches small sweatshop Saturday.
Ooh.
I love Shinada's big My Miracle Tackle move.
Yeah.
It's very funny though that everybody's got this hit, you know, like for their red meter. Everybody's got their big super gimmick meter thing, and Kiryu's is fucking invincibility.
Yeah. Kiryu's invincibility. Saijima's is just do a big swing. Akiyama's is like a
air combos
fucking,
and juggles.
Yes, but he does an air rave. Aerial.
All right, last one. Aaron Rodgers takes blame for parts of the game where the Jets were winning.
For a second, I misunderstood and thought you meant Todd Rogers.
Oh.
No, Aaron Rodgers.
Steve Rogers.
Aaron?
I'm Todd.
What are you doing over there, Aaron?
Who doesn't love Todd Rogers, the world's best Donkey Kong player? Real.
At least he didn't cheat.
Don't say that. You're gonna get sued by doing it. So.
I'm sorry. You know what? I got the cheaters so mixed up in my mind that I forgot that Todd didn't even play fucking Donkey Kong.
Ah.
No, he's infamous for cheating at Dragster.
Ah, okay.
The Atari game, and he keeps he has an impossible time, and he claims that it's legit and that he knows a trick to start in second gear. But the thing is, that's a simple Atari game. It's a simple Atari game that's so simple that it's been literally, literally code and analyzed, perfectly tasked out, and it's not possible. His time is not possible.
You mean he cheated?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Plankton cheated.
Your Nameless Katana is on.
Also, let's not forget everyone's favorite cheater.
Garrett Bobby Ferguson.
No, Dream.
Oh, yeah, him too.
Oh, hey, I'm sending this to you, Cheese. I found a lot of Don to Don memes today.
Yeah, because it's popping off.
This one stood out to me.
Nice.
Okay. Did you
give this to me?
Did you mod or something to have the super durability cheese?
Yeah, what of it?
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
Okay.
I don't feel confused. I just want to make sure that's what it was, and not just like, oh, did I miss a legitimate feature? No.
No. Anyway, this is very good.
My double evasion. Nobody else could do that.
My double. You know what? Yeah, I'll get my double evasion. For those wondering what I was, chuckling at, Don to Don meme, because I am the world's most annoying shooter for Don to Don. It is a meme based on episode 9, where they're fighting Loch Ness Monster and also the punchy shrimp guy.
Loch Ness Monster is real?
Yes, Nessie. Although because they're in Kamigoe City, they're calling him Kamishi. And it looks and attacks a lot like Godzilla from Shin Godzilla. Which is to say, it looks very uncanny and scary. And attacks with the cool laser. And it's based... It's like a redraw of the SpongeBob movie, where SpongeBob and Patrick are riding on David Hasselhoff. But it's... But it's Momo and Ira riding on top of Okarun. And for some reason, he's drawn like fucking David Hasselhoff. It's very good.
That's silly.
It is silly. I talked about in the server. I talked about like, oh, I know where the manga's ending, like in terms of like what part of the story, not manga, where the anime's ending, where like the ending of season 1 will be. There's no big like blowout action fight scene that's gonna happen. That's not really a spoiler, but it's a big like emotional type of thing, and I'm like real cool about that because it's like, oh, it's a nice little moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be after Okarun gets his balls back, then he gets his dick caught in the desk.
You and the dick caught in the desk.
For me, it's that one I saw. It was like I'm sure the meme came from somewhere else before, but it was like a Has Been Hotel edit where it's just angel dust from like the other end of the door, or the only thing you see under the door is his testicles. Charlie, help! My balls are stuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So, while it is not a spoiler, I don't think, to say that Okarun gets his balls back, it is a spoiler. It is a spoiler to say how, or well, no, not when.
Well, don't say how.
I'm not gonna say. Well, I'm not gonna say how, but
yes, really nicely.
How.
But all right, easy top. But it is a spoiler to say how, but when, I don't think it is. Well, exactly when, maybe.
In his lifetime.
I mean, yes.
He gets it back right now.
So, no. He gets it back literally like not hundreds, like over 100 chapters later. It takes a while for him to get his balls back.
I mean, yeah, if he gets them back too soon, then he won't have his cool powers anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's gonna... Like, he's not giving them back for a while, he thinks.
What if he gets like a fake? What if he gets like a fake ball?
That so okay.
Like it's not like a real testicle. It just lights up and plays a tune.
Shut up. You touch it and it goes
So
no, you're not getting. You're only getting the That's
so while you know he doesn't actually get a fake ball that like people are like, oh well, I thought that was your real ball. I will say his balls get his ball singular, I should say, getting mistaken for something else is a plot point that happens twice.
A grape in its heat.
The first time it happens, you will see in the anime, I think. Oh, gun. Stop it! Put the gun away. Drop the gun. Drop the crack, Pat. You stop it! Stop shooting me.
Crack the light.
Drop the crack, Pat. No! Persona! God, remember Sonic Lost World? There's a not a well, there is kind of a point, but I mean like it's relevant to the line "Drop the crack, Pat."
You know what would be the funniest thing ever?
What would be the funniest thing ever?
For Biden to do before his term ends? He just doesn't leave.
until like he makes them reverse the hey, no, presidents aren't like emperors. They can be charged. Like, what if the president does it? It can be a crime, actually.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing, so he'll never do it. But like, it would be hilarious if it's like, no, I can't be tried, so I'm just not gonna leave. Reverse the decision, or I'm just gonna stick around, Jack.
No, he wouldn't use Jack for that. He would use Fat for that.
Listen, Fat.
Yeah, exactly.
He'd put on the sunglasses and be like, I'm not Joe, I'm Brandon.
And then they'd be like, where the fuck did you get that ice cream, Joe?
And Trump would be like, this isn't fair, I'm being persecuted. He goes like, shut up, Baron. Joe just thinks he was running against Baron Trump the whole time.
Is Baron even old enough to run?
No, of course not. He's a child. No, the funny thing, he is old enough for someone to make deep fake AI videos where he's singing a patriotic song and then everybody is fooled.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's old enough for people on Tumblr back in the day to try diagnosing him from one fucking video that he has PTSD. On Tumblr, of course.
PTSDs. That's bad.
Yeah. But you know, they can't all be winners. So because of my desire to like watch the fucking the meme, like it's a meme now that it's a compilation, the Robot Chicken darkest jokes compilation. Because of that, I'm getting like a bunch of like other compilations from Robot Chicken, and I'm not even like I'm like whatever. I'll just not click on them.
Timeline's been poisoned.
But there's not one compilation. There's one bit that I was like, oh my god, Hulk Hogan was like a regular in this show, wasn't he? And it was the bit where it's the giving tree and how he just like keeps giving too much to the kid. And the giving tree is voiced by Hulk Hogan, doing like a normal ass voice.
Hulk Hogan just appears in places where like, why is he here?
Yeah,
a lot. It just happens a lot.
He's like a regular.
He's got to buy himself some cred somehow.
No, I mean even when he had millions of dollars and didn't need to do another thing in his fucking life.
Yeah, he was just bored.
You interrupted my bit of saying he need to buy himself some cred because Lord knows his wrestling doesn't.
Oh, there you go.
It was like fucking in the middle of the 90s when he wasn't employed by neither WCW because it went under or WWE or whatever. He did a fucking commercial for Japan for like baby formula or something. And he was just singing like a nursery rhyme, and then it cut to this really creepy shot of a baby. And like it's like, what is going on?
It's like back in the day when Arnold Schwarzenegger did those Japanese commercials.
Yeah, but that was fun though.
It was fun.
This one was not.
It very much says, I'm Hulk Hogan and I'm bored, so I'm gonna do this. Meanwhile, Americans doing Japanese commercials are usually for the love of the sport. I mean, that's you. But, you know.
I remember when he talked about the time where he worked in New Japan, but like he was also working for other territories in the U.S. when he was doing that short tour in New Japan. So he claimed that he worked 26 hours a day during that time period. Because going back and forth 3 time zones counts, apparently.
Yeah. It's another one to the list. Adding another thing to the list of times Hulk Hogan lied for no reason.
Yep. You see, the Lone Shark cares.
He does care because he was his biggest fan. Hello, Shadow. Hi. Welcome to stream.
Okay, so I have to ask: is what you did to the money, the weapons? affect guns ammo. Too.
No, it does not.
That'd be too funny.
It never affects the guns. That mod is in almost every mainline game, and it never affects it.
Although now I'm once again thinking about Kazuma Kiryu shoots up a bar.
Yeah.
The way it's just perfectly framed to the gameplay to have him attacking from the bar to people you can't see.
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあ、ほりゃほうだが。だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃいようだ。
The question I'm asking is for fun, and don't try this at home. Cool, thanks for the disclaimer, Shadow. If y'all can try one move from a Yakuza game, what would it be? Honestly, it would be anything Saejima can do, where he can just, like, pick someone up, no problem.
I think you already know my answer.
I don't.
That's the last question.
Hokuto Hyakuretsuken.
Okay, well that I don't know if that counts because that's a Fist of the North Star move. It only it's only tangentially related because RGG made a Fist of the North Star game.
And you can play as Kiryu.
You can play as Kiryu, but it's specifically a skin.
I still think the funniest move in Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise has got to be the one where you kill someone so severely that the comic book sound effects become physical objects you can use as weapons.
Oh, that is cool. I like that. That is something RGG Studio would come up with.
It's also just very fun that because of those animations and everything existing, seeing them the Hokuto Shinken moves ported into other move games with mods.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do also do voice casting in like a Fist of North Star Lost Paradise, which is fun.
They fucking cast the guy who voices Majima. They cast him as Jagi, which is the most like no shit casting ever.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong one. No, stop it.
Komaki being there is very funny, but like also like yeah. I think if literally anybody survived the Fist of the North Star nonsense nuclear apocalypse, yeah, Komaki could.
Yeah. He'd find a way.
I don't think she's in there. But I imagine the Obatarian is in there.
Obatarian is in there. I also feel like Miss Tatsu would find a way to be in there.
Yeah.
Man, they should put Miss Tatsu in more stuff. Sure, she's only in Zero and Ishin Kiwami, but she should still be in more stuff.
Who?
Miss Tatsu, the girl who teaches you the beast style.
Yamamoto, yeah.
Because I thought you said Tatsuya, the guy from Black Panther.
From Black Panther.
I mean, they should put Tatsuya in also.
Yes, true, actually.
I mean, listen, we're Like a Dragon is kind of in a holding pattern for his story because as we're really trying to fully push Kiryu all the way out.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we got a whole set of characters that we haven't looked at in decades over on the PSP.
Yep. I still think it's really funny that like there's a video by a Yakuza YouTube guy, Snowiest Angerman, which is a real fun name, and like for the thumbnail of like his Black Panther 1 video, he uses a render of what looks like an HD Ukiyo Tatsuya, and his face is just Nishiki because they already look kind of alike.
I know, I'm just thinking about the Kazuma Zazuma YouTube poop series.
God, and
every time Nishiki is mentioned, it's just a convenient thunderstorm. Thunder clap obscures his actual name. But also, every time anyone says 10 years, you get that render.
Yeah.
Increasingly opaque as the actual fight approaches.
I don't know if I actually put this as like a post or if I just like thought it real hard. I was like, because Yakuza Like a Dragon is in English, they should do like a YouTube poop series like Kazuma Zazuma and just call it Ichiban Kichiban.
Ichibichi.
Ichibichi. Oh, that's pretty good too.
What?
Ichiban Kichiban or Ichikichi. I was not expecting to just barrel through Shinada's story in technically one stream.
Takayuki, Yakayuki.
Wait, you think Shinada's got the money to last longer than that? No.
That's what she said.
Ketchup packets for dinner.
That's true.
If you do their subquests in the baseball, you actually get tons of cash.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, absolutely. However, I'm playing this character correctly by having him be broke.
No, you're playing him. You're playing him meanly by not letting him get money.
The trick is that you have to you can get cash, but you have to blow it quickly.
Yeah, I bet it all in mahjong.
Exactly. You can't. You must chase wins until you lose.
Let's go gambling. You know, that stuff.
If only we could see her. If only we could watch her take wing.
If only we could see her take wing.
If only we could see Miss Puff take wing.
I'm glad you also saw the salty video. If only we could see her take Puff.
I've been sitting from the Space Station 13 server. I've got a high tier and tag token, and I just don't know when to use it.
Use it now.
I can, because that means I can do with the high tier. I can do anything. I could be a wizard. Space Wizard is still the funniest thing in that game, I think.
Oh, you used the wrong command.
You sure did. Justin needs to say this. Yeah. Poland.
Holy fucking shit. I need to fuck Mrs. Puff so bad you don't even know, man.
There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, if no story thing interrupts my stride, I will actually go and play some baseball for some money.
For Shinada.
For Shinada, yeah.
For Shinada.
Have you done your training with the weird guy?
Pedro? Yeah. No, you're talking about the guy who was like, "Hey, I know you. You fucking like
the foppish guy in the park."
Okay, no, I have
Hey,
not.
I know you.
You're that ninja.
Yeah, the guy who teaches you how to use weapons. I think he gives you like new weapon moves. I think.
Yeah, I did not do that. I didn't even go. I didn't even go to the park. I don't want to do this. I just want to play baseball. I just want to be like, oh, that's a baseball. No. Just like took him off the ground. That fight did not want to keep going. It was just over.
Right in the marbles.
It was just like, no, you won. Get out of here. That was really funny. What do you want? Dude, I wanted to play baseball though. You fuck. All right. I get into one fight. I get asked to do one bodyguard interview.
Mama got scared and started moving with her aunts and your cousin in Berlin.
No.
It's actually really hard coming up with 20 games.
Yeah, it is.
20 games for what?
Because someone in chat earlier asked about my 20 games. You know, it's like the little grid of like, hey, it's like my 20 favorite games ever, or like 20 games that I really like, or what have you. There's like a generator, Topster is what it's called, that like just like, you know, lets you make one, like a little grid for that.
Where is it? I've been making it myself.
Oh what? I forgot I even made one ages ago.
Yeah, I know I did, but like, you know, I would like to make a new one, especially because I put multiple Final Fantasy 14 the things, and I was like, nah, I should just put one.
I got jump scared by the fact that I saw it.
You're putting DLC on your list? That's
I know, right?
Chess.
I got jump scared when I went to Topsters because I did put Cruelty Squad in there, and I was just not expecting to see that thumbnail.
That's funny. Oh, that guy's dead.
I should play. I haven't played Cruelty in a minute. I should play.
Jeez, we're not gonna have time to watch anything, are we?
If the chapter ends in like 20 minutes, maybe. Unless you're planning on going to bed early. Yeah, there he is.
ごめんごめん。時間が欲しい。報告を聞こう。わかった。どこから話せばいいかな。じゃあ、名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、この土地の自警団的な組織として15年前から存在してきたということか。
ああ、 その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまりお前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあそれも昨日で終わりで、いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ？
今朝全員が出頭したよ。牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ？
昨日の夜、牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か？
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。
あの男？なんだあんた、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ、達夫。
Whoa, who could this guy be? He looks familiar. Whoa.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The this guy stinks thing is about where have you been, you fuck? Just fucking around with an old baseball player, you know?
We thought you were gone. We're about to call the police.
We were about to start a new gang war.
Kind of already gotten to that part, honestly.
He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going on my own adventure.
With blackjack and hookers.
But Daigo, there's plenty of those in Kamuro.
That's not true.
Well, no, it is. It's just, you know, it's all underground.
Literally.
And the thing is that, like, you know, it's not that he wants something better, it's that he wants something different.
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ工っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ工相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは。
Why did it take literally years for me to understand the joke of the movie Accepted and the college's name, South Harmon Institute of Technology, literally an acronym that spells out shit? It took way too long for me to figure that out. I don't know why it just occurred to me now. I was just like, yeah, obviously it's South Harmon Institute of Technology.
You're right now years old when you found out?
I'm right now years old.
Well, I'm right there with you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
覚えてるよ。あの時、カムロ校のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ校のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、結局甲子園では1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを。
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場ってのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢、思いを乗せ、その背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。だぞ、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って？
東上会6代目会長。まあ今は素性を隠して行方をくらませている最中だがな。
マジ
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。東京に着いたらまた連絡する。
All right, I have a question for you guys and you in chat if you're watching or listening. Ah, cool. Is a grape a berry? Yes or no?
結局は同じかよ。
It's yummy.
It's like is shrimps bugs? Is a grape a berry?
Yes.
I say yes. A grape is a berry.
It is. The Final Fantasy 15 any percent world record just got beat just a few hours ago.
15?
Yeah.
Wow. What's the any percent now?
The new record set today is now, I mean, before after verification, 51 minutes 51 seconds.
To be fair, it is a lot of cutscenes.
I mean, you're skipping tons.
Whoa.
And also a lot of, it looks like, yeah, and also skipping the entirety of chapter 1.
Whoa. Oh, baby.
Nice abs.
Yeah. That's a baseball player body.
I don't think baseball players
5,000 swings, 1,000 push-ups, and 1,000 sit-ups. Not hard enough to go bald, but hard enough to get a bod like that.
You gotta go hard. How can you be otherwise? You're hardly a baller.
There we go.
Evil Buddha?
It's not Buddha, it's something else.
It's like some kind of demon thing sitting like Buddha. Like a shark.
Daigo's tattoo depicts Fudo Myo, also known as Akala, defender of the Buddhist faith.
He's the immovable wisdom king.
Yep.
Oh, it's a lyric song. That's pretty good.
Ooh, the miracle
is this
tackle.
the actual song or just a mod?
No, I think it might be part of the mod because I have, licensed music restoration, and this might be part of that. I don't know if this is a licensed song, but it may be like a song that like they had in the game that like they don't want to pay the singer for or relicense it. Like, there's a bunch of songs that are like.
This was replaced in English. Yeah, but I think it's an in-house cover of some some pop song or something.
Cause like,
I'm not saying the genre right because I don't fucking know music genres, nor do I care.
Cause like there are like original songs that like are technically licensed. Okay, hold on.
Arm barring.
Yeah. Because there are licensed songs that are technically original, like made for something. There is, not infamously, but one of my favorite examples is a song in the original Dragon Ball that's... Oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. The Phantom Thieves of Loud Burps is made an appearance. No, there's a song for the original Dragon Ball that plays during the World Tournament. It was like, I think it was the Goku and Jackie Chan fight. That, incredible song. Never brought into like the localization because it's a licensed song, technically.
Yeah, because his name is fucking Jackie Chan.
No, it's Jackie Chun. They still call him that in English. I'm saying the song, like, that they played during the fights. Literally called Mezase Tenkaichi. Like, something involving number one under the heavens. Literally did This Is the Stance. Oh, that is a weird suplex, but that's a cool one. Oh, what? He even grabs. Wow. You know what? All right, Daigo. You sold me. You're a pretty cool dude.
Hit it with the miracle tackle.
Oh, well, I can't now.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, come on, dude. Why can't I pick up one of those umbrellas?
Because he doesn't want to break it.
Maybe.
He's using those.
Jeez. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Shinada got essence. I think essence of arm barring is just Hell's Cage, actually.
Ooh.
Or whatever they've that super duper long finisher from Yakuza 3 was.
Yeah. Essence of Hell's whatever, that move, is so good. It's like one of my favorite. It's not even a heat move because it's just a finisher for bosses.
Well, Shinada can just do it as a heat move. Is the thing.
Very cool.
It takes time, but it's also it's cool as hell.
It's cool now. I'm a big fan also of Essence of Terror, the ninja move. All right, big finisher. Feel the heat. Yeah.
Just one good punch.
He was kind of doing the One Punch Man workout. He just wasn't running like 10 kilometers every day.
俺の負けだよ。
よし、それじゃ俺も一緒に東京に。
もう止めはしない。
What was that song playing, by the way?
I'm about to look it up.
Some reason it made me think. Some reason I thought the song sounds like it belongs in a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game.
東京で何が起きるか わからんからな。
Okay, it is called Wild Romance, and it is by Kyosuke Himuro. It is very much a licensed song.
I'm seen.
Obviously.
But, you know, one of those, like, made for Yakuza licensed songs, like the intro songs.
They made it for Yakuza?
I mean, listen, there's a not insignificant amount of those songs. The end credits to Like a Dragon, which is technically... No, I have to talk to him. The end credits for Like a Dragon, which is technically the main theme of the game, literally is about Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah, the talk to him is basically your chance to do your last prep by your juices before your final boss.
Yeah, let's go. I will go with no healing items. Well, no, I have one, but that's it. I will go with only that. And if I fail, oops. The reason I struggled with that fight is because I was just not using weapons. I used a knife once, and that's it.
I like how one of the Vampire Survivors' first posts is coming back, returning to Blue Sky as the big migration is hit. It's just first they did some art that they had commissioned or shared, with them, of Castlevania, Vampire Survivors things. But then the first fully original media push of them is just a shit post of Jonathan and Charlotte swapping.
That's pretty good.
I started playing.
A couple of loose coins don't mean shit when you're part of the Phantom Thieves. It's like, shut up, Shinada.
Or every time, or Ryuji constantly.
So, like, it only happens like twice or three times, at least in Royal. I don't know if it happens more often in Vanilla.
I don't know. They definitely make a point of Ryuji is a very loud person.
Because it's like it's the time when they're in school and Ryuji's like, oh, I'm excited, I want to talk about it, and then there's the part where they're on the roof and Makoto eavesdrops on them and records the conversation, and then there's the part where they're in the sushi place, and that's all I can think of. That's in the first half.
I really like that. I like that the game gives you access to the Thieves' Den, which is it's nonsense, non-canon, but it's also pretty funny that you could see Jose, not Jose, Jose.
Yeah, Jose.
A little bit before you're supposed to if you go there right away.
Uh-huh.
Why is he Jose though?
It's a Japanese thing, I think. Isn't it?
Like Sakamoto?
Yeah, Sakamoto.
More like suck on my toes. Fucking got him.
Ah, jeez.
This shit sounds like Final Fantasy 14 music.
Oh yeah? Just gentle piano? Sounds like Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah. Got a problem with that statement?
Listen, I'm the big 14 stan among us,
Among Us?
Us? Even?
Grow up.
But but even I'm like, oh, I'm getting a lot of 14 vibes from this.
Be nice.
Yeah. If you had a song in mind, you know, that'd be one thing. I slightly interrupted the stream to talk about a really good Guilty Gear Strive profile. I don't even know if it's the person who posted this, but like it's theirs, but like it's a real good one. It's a screenshot where they're picking Ramlethal, and their name is cheeseburgers should be free for girls, and their little tagline is I don't struggle with autism, I succeed at autism, I am the best at it.
It's like I'm fighting the war on autism.
On the side of autism.
On the side of autism.
I'm fighting the war on drugs on the side of drugs.
I'm fighting in the war on autism on the side of drugs.
Yeah, there we go.
名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ。中京学院のエース。名古屋が生んだ10年に1人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
I know that word.
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。
天才。
くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に。東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これもすべて名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは
Guys, there's a Cyber Monday deal. iCarly for the Wii is $7.13 US at VGP.
Congratulations, you're gonna buy it and stream it?
Probably not, but you know, I want to tell people.
Never say no.
I want to tell people of the offer. This is a good one.
名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ。もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。
What was that controller I was looking at? Oh, right, right. Oh no, I can't even use it
名古屋組
now.
を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
I saw a cool controller on
現実が
TikTok.
見えてないようだな。
The main thing that caught me on guard is the fact that it has a
名古屋組が終わった。
it has an attachment for frets for
最後の仕事をす
for
るため
Guitar Hero or Fortnite
名古屋にやってきた
Festival.
までだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知り
It's
すぎ
like
たお前を始
kind of
末
like
する。
Guitar. It's kind of like Guitar Hero on tour, like that.
最後の仕事だ。
そうだ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって。
品田、この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ、沢田。
There's a fucking Blue Sky Mutual who totally got me and whoever else is looking. Just posting like a censored picture, and it's like this and a blunt, not gonna lie, and I unhide the image, and it's the fucking from it's from JoJo. It's like, you fell for it, fool. Thunder Cross split attack. They got me. That's funny.
藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。ある組織って？近江連合の出身団体神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために。
So why do you have the gun that James Bond uses? What are you, some kind of British weeb? Some kind of weeb for Brits?
I mean, what is the gun that Bond uses?
Walter PPK.
Why do you just know that?
because Lupin the Third. Maybe he's a Lupin nerd. Maybe that's his excuse.
Because I also know things about guns.
That's
Don't worry
true.
about it.
That is true.
Lupin. He's a nice
Walter P38. Yeah, that's a Lupin gun.
I mean, you literally Google image search Walter PPK, and one of the third images a picture of James Bond.
You know, he uses Walter. Yeah. The machine cries. Bang, bang.
Oh, wait, no, Walter PPK, not that. Okay.
Walter.
Maybe it's the only one he could get, like, as an import. Because, it's hard to import guns, because they're super illegal.
Walter, you gotta use your gun.
Walter, you gotta use this James Bond gun.
Here's what you're gonna do, Walter. You're gonna take that gun. It's the one from James Bond. You're gonna love it. It's hard to do a mic voice without slipping into that one Rouge voice. You're gonna get the gun, Walter. You're gonna start watching Purple with me.
You gotta start buying me cigarettes.
And he gets angry sometimes.
You gotta buy me cigarettes and sun chips. Oh my god, I love these sun chips. I can't stop eating them. I don't even care if the poison.
But he gets angry sometimes. Yeah, Lupin the Third. Go, man.
Whatever happened? If Lupin the Third's so great, what happened to Lupin the Second?
We don't know, but we do know what happened to Lupin the First.
Presumably, I don't know.
Lupin the Third's so great. Why haven't they made Lupin the Fourth?
They did. It's called Inspector Gadget.
Yeah. No, it's called Detective Conan.
Sorry, you're right. Lupin, Inspector Gadget is Lupin the Eighth.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a very funny retool. In fact, that it's a heavily retooled animated series and animated from the sequence. I mean, then you look at, but also then you look at the fact that the concept of it had like everybody, the main gang being descendants of the gang. But then also, Zenigata is the same Zenigata, but with cyborg implants that make him still active.
What can I say? Zenigata loves American bitches.
There was a problem during
Just
production.
like how it's the same Ushio and Yu-Gi-Oh! Always.
There was a problem during production, and that was with the Maurice LeBlanc estate. While the Lupin name was used in Japan and Italy at this point without issues, the Maurice LeBlanc estate demanded money for the use of the Lupin name, while TMS and DEEP refused to pay what they were asking. Due to the cancellation, Lupin III Part 3 was instead created and entered Japan in '84.
Wait, say that again?
What? Because of the cancellation of Lupin the Eighth, that directly... Yeah, that directly led to... That directly led to the third Part 3 anime, Pink Jacket era.
あのストレートはどうして投げた？藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかった。そうだ。
違う。あれは
監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと？監督の？
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ、沢田？
それは
Soda must do an insane amount of isometric exercise to keep his arm up like that for so long.
Right? It's been like 10 minutes.
Soda.
Oh
You
God,
talk
for
too much,
real though.
Soda.
He talks too much.
お前が撃たないなら俺が撃つ。まあ、その時はお前も始末することに
You
な
don't
る
shoot,
から。
I'll shoot, and then I'll shoot you too.
分かってる。
Yeah, exactly.
Freeze, bitch. You freeze, bitch.
名古屋
Oh
組の連
shit.
中は
I just
You
watched
don't
that
actually
scene
need to
earlier
pull
today.
that thing back.
裏で操られていたという
Now
真
back
実
up.
を知らない。
Put the, well, to be fair,
彼らは名古
do
屋
they
You
know
just
how
need to pull-
guns work? I don't know because
Yeah,
guns are super
all you need to do
illegal.
is pull the slide back, and that loads it.
それは信じて
That's
But
like
does-
the
but
that's the
does
whole
like
point
a
of a
dra-
semi-automatic.
But does Like a Dragon Studios know or care about it? For
It's
the
like
impact
it's
of
like
this
that
scene?
one. It's like that one bit from that Lupin movie where like Fujiko's smoking weed and the bong is filled up way too much. It's like, I don't think they should know how that works, because then it'd be super illegal if they know.
死なだ。死ね
That's
So-
pretty cool.
the old picture signals between them.
やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツの際。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Well, yeah, I do that, but not in a cheating way.
Yeah.
It's like this scene was meant for him to have a revolver instead of a semi-automatic.
Yeah, but you know, they pick out guns that look cooler. It's like the intro to Shadow the Hedgehog, where
that's a real gun though.
It is a real gun, but not when the game came out.
It was inspired. Yeah, they were inspired to make that gun real.
Yes. So retroactively, it's a reference, but in the time in 2005, they just didn't know how that gun loaded.
No, he was just Shadow was just using the prototype. Don't worry about it. We don't know what year. Do we know what year Shadow the Hedgehog takes place in?
It takes place in the year 20XX. No, that's,
Exactly.
it's Mega Man 2 through 11.
Exactly. You can't disprove it. Just like how in the Sonic universe, the moon has a rotation.
Yeah. It's really funny how, like, Mega Man 2 seemingly confirms that Mega Man 1 takes place in, like, 2008 or 2009, even though it's 2000X.
In the year 2000...
2000... Yeah, exactly, Johnny.
Can't believe you got that reference.
Oh, of course it did. I love Johnny.
Why don't you marry him?
Because, you know, I'm pretty sure he's not into dudes.
Have you asked?
You know, no. I'm also, like, kind of under the impression that, like, he's dating someone on the sly. And he just doesn't talk about it because, you know, it's not important.
You're right, it's none of our business.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we need 2 more games.
What? Come Come on, I want a multi-hitting one, not just one. Come on, give me like 2 people getting hit. I thought that guy, Mitani, I thought his name read Miami or Miami. It does not, but wouldn't that be funny? Whoa. Oh god, that dude is super dead.
No dude has ever been more dead than him.
Yeah. Earlier in the stream when I was like, hold on, no, I gotta kill these guys real quick. Ah, oh, damn it, they were too far away.
Hold that thought, I gotta kill.
Because, like, you can, like, one-hit KO dudes if they're, like, on the ground scared. And then you just, like, stomp them and it's like, oh, no, we're dead.
Can't give up. I give up.
I give up. Too little too late, talking head. Talking leg.
I surrender.
Oh, that, wow.
Good.
These guys are fucking done.
I like how Shinada is the character that is most incentivized to use a katana and knows the least how to use the damn thing.
Oh yeah, no. He just swings it around like a cool stick, which I mean it is.
Funny
Which,
stick.
You know, it is kind of fun how Kiryu does the same in like Dragon 1 until you meet Komaki and learn how to actually use it.
Yeah. Oh, you got like shot or stabbed, probably. Nah, they're just super tired.
They're tired.
Which, you know, sure, okay. However, I am also saying, like, Kiryu took on way more dudes.
Well, these guys aren't Kiryu.
Also true.
Cosmic Kiryu fought them in a cave. The box of scraps. Well, I'm sorry, but we're not Cosmic Kiryu. No, you're not.
No one can be the Dragon of Dojima.
その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。本当はストレートで。
Someone posted on Blue Sky a tweet. It just says me when my girl takes off her pants, and it's a clip of Northern Lion. He's playing Blue Watch, bro. And he's just,
we might need two hands for this.
but we're cruising.
We're cruising. And the
Ooh,
quote, the
pair of
quote,
doubles.
and the quote tweet, the quote post.
No need to adjust size.
The quote,
No need.
the thing it's quoting is like, it's like when your girl takes off her shirt and it's like, whoa, got two big ones.
When your girl takes her pants off.
Might need two hands for this. But we're cruising.
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くこっから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。Shinada.
Oh, hey, by the way, you need to hit this.
Oh, I have to hit this. All right, cool.
Like, if you at their QT coming up, it is a game over if you miss.
Oh, cool.
That's funny.
That is really funny.
Like, not to put like undue
Shinada,
pressure on
if you
you.
don't hit this ball, I'm going to kill you, and the game is over.
And it's like no, it's like no. If I don't hit this, I will just spontaneously die. My heart will explode.
Like, I don't want to put undue pressure on you, but also you should know.
Nah, it's fine. Like.
It's not a hard. It's not like it's not like trying to parry Kashiwagi or anything.
Okay,
you know?
see, you say that. I hit that the first time it happens.
Yeah, no, and that's still tricky, but you know,
yes,
that's the one that came to mind of like
I was just really lucky that he asked me to hit the Y button, and I was just mashing it already.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the most that's a reliable. Pretty much the most reliable way is just already be bashing.
God, that QTE is so funny. It's the fastest QTE in all of Yakuza, and it's for a move that, like, if you don't know it's coming, you just hurt a lot. Whoa.
Not that.
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ刀らしだ。さあ打ってみろ。
Oh, his hand's shaking.
My real fastball.
He dies. If he misses, he dies of a heart attack, like because of Death Note.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。
Well, he keeps hitting foul, so he's not out technically.
He's not.
Yeah, because he's getting pitched. He knows he's getting pitched garbage.
Oh shit! Nah.
He's fouling on purpose.
That's really cool. It's like that one guy in the Sandlot who is like intentionally hitting it to specific players in the outfield.
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Yeah, so you've got to fill your gears to hit that.
I was almost thinking about hitting something else.
You would have had to redo the fight.
Yeah. That's good. Licensed song.
Shinada. It's basically just a joke too, because like it's not like anyone he dies or anything or gives up. It's just he pretty much is just disappointed of the failure.
Yeah.
But also, come on, the scene wouldn't work if he This scene wouldn't have anywhere to go if he didn't clobber that shit.
Yeah.
If you didn't clobber that shit like it was December 1st.
Snake, what have you done? You created a time paradox. The future will be changed.
Yeah?
Idiots.
You must understand the future.
I think I'm gonna stream like before I don't think I'm gonna stream on Christmas Eve, but like, you know, the 23rd. I think I'm gonna stream what's it called? Merry Gear Solid.
Oh fuck, dude, you're so right.
When are you gonna stream Metal Gear Solid?
I don't even know what that is.
The Ape Escape crossover.
No,
Yeah,
Metal Gear. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
when I stream the Metal Gear series, obviously, I'll do it in chronological order, like with the biggest gameplay disparity.
Don't
Then
do
you're gonna have
chronological order.
I'm doing it.
Then you're gonna have to play. You're gonna have to beat Snake Eater, then play Metal Gear.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're gonna have to play the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 5, the definitive conclusion to the entire franchise.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna play Metal Gear.
No, I have to play Portable Ops and
Portable Ops, Peace Walker,
and then 5.
Ground Zeroes.
Yeah, Ground Zeroes and then 5.
Portable Ops is barely canon.
They're both canon.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, that's it. Cool. Save. We are not continuing. Whatever this cutscene is, we'll have to save for next Monday.
Oh,
it's so fun. It's so funny that somebody put a page up for Merry Gear Solid and Merry Gear Solid 2 on the wiki.
As far as we know, wiki. those are canon. Anyway, game done for the night. I'm gonna piss and then we're gonna watch stuff.
When would you play Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2?
I might also do that too.
No, I'm saying when.
Oh, when I stream the other Metal Gears. Anyway,
I mean, in the timeline.
They don't
at the end
at all.
Piss.
Metal Gear Acid is straight up. I mean, if you want to be anywhere that they actually happen, like first off, alternate timeline, but secondly, I think it takes place after Metal Gear Solid 4 in like 2016.
Why?
That's what people are saying, but also like there's very little basis on where acid is placed because. Okay, yeah, Lobito Island. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, there we go. I'm 100% checking. Yeah, it takes place in 2016, 2 years after the Guns of the Patriots incident. Metal Gear Acid 2 takes place in 2019, making it the furthest into Metal Gear in the Metal Gear timeline, past Rising Revengeance even.
Trying to make me hold my piss talking about like Metal Gear Acid.
I thought you were going already.
I did, but you're asking me about Metal Gear Acid when I needed when I was like about to go piss.
When's Metal Gear? When's Metal Gear base though?
You know, true.
Based on what?
You said Metal Gear Acid. When's Metal Gear base?
Great question.
Science.
Yeah, science.
Nerd.
This one. What's hold on, no. What's Beal doing here? Beal.
It's very funny though that the timeline on the wiki has labels for dubious canonicity and just straight up non-canon labels.
Very cool. I kind of want to look at
what are we
hate
watching?
Zero.
It's I Heart Justice. We know exactly why.
Yes.
The real freak non-canon stuff is of course Snake's Revenge.
Yes, true.
about
Lieutenant Solid Snake is his name. Hold on. No, where is it? Kart racing and catharsis and Donkey Kong. Yes.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong looks mortified when he dies.
You know what? That's how I'm gonna start the video.
Yeah,
No context, no nothing. Just Donkey Kong dead. Is the fear of God in his eyes when he explodes?
I think it is the fear that there's nothing left. There's nothing that's gonna happen afterward.
What if there's nothing after death?
There's no banana. There's no banana after
There's
death.
no banana, no Diddy.
I don't know why, but I just got like a flash in my mind of like Donkey Kong fighting Nappa, and then like, Diddy Kong latching onto Nappa's back and exploding with Chaozu.
Diddy Kong could solo Nappa.
Wait a minute.
Cranky.
Little buddy.
He goes.
Be careful. Little buddy, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Little buddy.
I forgot that's how his voice sounded in that.
We can't bring him back a second time with the Dragon Balls, and that's Krillin over there. He's not.
Krillin is also there. He's the only Dragon Ball character there beyond like Nappa and
Vegeta. We can't bring him back with the Dragon Balls, Donkey Kong.
Help me!
Goku! Goku!
Goku!
Goku!
Goku! Please defeat Beerus or something.
That's what he says. That's what Krillin always says.
He's always standing around.
So Radius was like, "I'll kill your son if you don't kill 1,000 people." Right? That was the deal or something.
Yeah.
Why not just
something like
yeah?
that.
He could have gone to like a euthanasia ward or something. He would have done them all a favor.
I mean, true.
Holy
It's
shit.
about the morals, though.
Yeah.
It's about the ethics of killing people. I guess that kind of gets to a good question. Do you think that Goku would pull the plug if one of his friends was like in a vegetative state? And also for this hypothetical, there's no Dragon Balls.
Well, see, okay, here's the thing. I think Goku is already in a vegetative state.
You're right.
I think if Krillin was on life support, but like he like refused to die, but he was in a coma, I think Goku would come into the hospital and be like, "Wow, your will to live is pretty strong, Krillin. Let me fight it."
I thought you were gonna say he unplugs the life support machine by mistake to plug in like his portable pizza oven or something.
Krillin, check it out! I bought a portable pizza oven. That'll wake you right up.
Oh my god, Goku! Goku, you fucking killed him!
That's King Kai.
Goku, it's called Bozo dubbed over.
I don't even want to be here. I gotta go jack off.
Sure thing, King Kai.
No, Goku, that's Bozo from the video. That he wants to jack off, not me.
You think Goku knows what jack off means?
That's a
doesn't
good
know.
question. I don't think he does.
He'd be like, "Who's Jack?
Is he strong?
Can I fight him?"
My penis is pretty strong. Let me fight it. Listen, I get it. Some of you guys are probably sick of hearing about it already. However, I have a bunch of merch only available until December 6th.
Oh,
That's right,
brother.
Friday, December 6th. Link in the description. Please check it out.
Yeah,
Can we do Las Vegas for the next one?
Yeah, Las
That just
Vegas.
sounds so
It's
funny.
Las Vegas. We gotta go.
I picked before we made a decision. I'm so sorry if we get Green Hill.
looking good.
Oh my
accordingly.
fucking god. I get
The
enough of this
Switch
shit in the
version,
actual Sonic games.
Green Hill's Certified Royal, the network connections break all the time, I'm noticing.
Hold on.
This shit in the actual Sonic games.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like fucking dick.
Never mind, Green Hill is awesome. When I see a lot of people talking online about how this could like be an actual real game by Sega, now I get it. Because there's Green Hill.
Not?
Because
Because there's Green Hill.
I haven't heard a word out of Goku yet. I wish he would.
Yeah, no, I don't think Goku says anything, if I'm being honest.
I thought this was an actual game that's heavily
I'm sorry,
modded.
Seeing Goku.
Yeah, it is heavily modded.
Sega loves fan games.
It is heavily modded. From Doom.
You're thinking of Nintendo.
Yes, true. Also, yes, this is technically a Doom fan game that is modded to fuck.
And
Yeah,
I
the-
posted my
No animation at all.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, the
I put my
original.
top 20 games.
The original
Wait,
Sonic,
wait.
the original Sonic Robo Blast was it was you know, it was basically a pretty much just straightforward.
We're just not watching the video, are we?
I'm watching. You talked about Sonic.
Top 10
I
hottest
think it's
Sonic
relevant.
characters.
It's relevant
If
conversation.
only we could see her take wing.
Wait, is that a real quote from that video?
Yeah, it is.
Wave will rock your socks. If only we could see her take wing.
Yeah.
The lasers.
Wings that take
Dude, they
flight.
turn you small.
Yeah, the
make me
lasers.
mad.
The lasers turn you small.
It's like
Just like in Sonic, they turn you small.
Yeah.
I swear, I ran into the shrinking laser.
I swear I'm not this small normally. I ran into the shrinking laser.
Is it like this Seinfeld episode? I was in the laser.
I got hit by Dr. Robotnik's shrinking laser. I swear to God, I'm normally not like this.
You want to know about the shrinking laser?
Jerry, you don't understand. I got hit by the shrinking laser. What do you mean? What do you mean he got struck by the laser?
I didn't afraid
Okay,
to sweater.
no offense to anybody here, but I'm about to Jerry all of your Seinfelds. Shit! I fucking Kramered it! I fucking Kramered it! I'm gonna be Jerma.
Don't fuck that up. I think that's what every new Twitch streamer is thinking right now. I'm gonna be Jerma.
I'm gonna be Jerma. I'm gonna be new Jerma.
Jerma 986.
In these stages,
Yeah, you gotta
drifting is
drift.
paramount.
It can still be a bad idea though.
That's a good top 20, Maxi.
Dead!
Hold on. I would like to see this top 20.
It's in the screenshot.
He didn't even retire. He just fucking died. Dude, I'm gonna put like live leak over the footage.
Oh my god.
Just saw a tragic sight. Harambe 2.0.
No.
Hey, did you know that Harambe died the same day I was born?
What?
Oh no! I wasn't literally not the same year. Not this.
You could have said on my birthday. That would have probably made it more clear.
I should have said just on my birthday. I don't know why I said
Well,
that.
in that case, goodbye, salty DK then.
Basically, all I wanted to say is that I was a little homunculus when Harambe got shot.
I made a video about how much I don't like Zavok from the Sonic series because I don't like him.
What?
Well, I
don't
think
like
I
them.
might have to
Arms
kill you
folded.
over this one.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think I want to kill you.
Is it new
Does
death?
Sam
Row?
actually
Dude,
like
Zavok is like the coolest
Zavok?
character ever.
I don't think so.
Just
Wait,
a bit.
let me
It
explain
might be.
myself. Hold on. So I made
What?
a video about
Sorry?
I don't like Zavok because he's terrible.
She was asking, does Salty like Zavik? And the answer is probably not, no.
or is it a bit?
It might just be a
Hashtag
bit.
get them fries.
terrible and bad.
Well, I think he's awesome because he's cool and red.
Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
That's like your opinion, man.
I think he's awesome because he's cool and red and evil and awesome. So shut up, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I got the Reddit app open on my phone right now. What the fuck? The moment I said Reddit, I went careening off of the edge. Oh, come on,
I
man.
never go on Reddit.
It's that easy. Easy to fall off.
Who the fuck did that?
It was me. I did it.
I hate you.
That Surge sprite is so good.
It is.
It was me, Alan. I did it. Hey, Alan. You want to play Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, please? Please.
Oh, I just wanted to see if you wanted to smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers on the PC system.
I don't.
And then there'll be no more Puerto Ricans.
You know, I don't even think he was quoting the show with that. I think that's just how he feels.
Don't you understand? I'm a completely new person.
Like, what do you mean? Like you just got here today?
I was just born.
Yo, hey, you just blow in from Stupid Town?
Hey, the jerk stock called. They ran out of you.
Whoa.
That's great, I have a cousin there.
I just got fucking eviscerated. Whoa.
Should we, like, alert your next of kin?
I think so. I think my children are gonna feel that item.
Get the fuck away
Wait,
from
don't hit me into the thing.
Don't. Nobody. Hey. Nobody do that.
Here I go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was a second
What
down.
the fuck? Whoever has invincibility behind me, stop. Stop it right now.
No.
Oh my god, no.
Ring Racers is the most violent kart racing game.
Absolutely.
No.
A real threat?
Don't say the cracker word.
I think that's Twitch that has a problem with that. Not
Oh,
you.
thank God. Cracker. Dude, holy shit. Eddie's spot on the roster is shared with Sans. Do you know what this means? All of the theories were wrong.
Eddie, yeah.
It's a beautiful day outside, kid. The birds are singing.
Flowers are blooming, Shovel Chin.
I see you, Dylan.
Get away from me. I told you, you can't look at me.
Finger in your pocket.
What? Finger in your pocket.
You know, honestly, I didn't know where the sentence was going. So like,
I put a little version of myself in your pocket, Gary. Hope you enjoy it.
I don't want this.
I don't think I want them.
What was the sexy food item from the episode with Salty? The plate, the man,
the mustard
dude,
packet?
not you.
The mustard packet. Yeah.
Packet?
Was the mustard packet the sexy one?
Yeah, it's like, do you want to
It
have
doesn't
fun?
look like mustard packet. It looks like a ravioli.
A little bit, yeah.
If you saw this episode, she's just stunning.
Okay.
Stunning, but you don't even remember what she looked like. Because if you did, you know that it's the mustard packet.
Look,
Can't
listen.
remember.
I don't remember her. I remember how she made me feel. Okay?
Oh, that's kind of beautiful, actually.
Yeah, you should put that in a poem, but like, don't clarify that it came from a sexy mustard packet from Smiling Friends, and you'll be great.
Your parents having sex.
Stop. No.
Your parents having sex. Sweaty sex.
They didn't do
Your
that. They wouldn't do that.
That nice little
Holding
sound,
hands.
you know?
Your father
I'm not
and
actually.
your mother. You know what, Salty? This is not usable.
Yeah, no, this is not usable anymore. Thank you.
You just like have to show that clip with like multiple bleeps over everything that we say.
God.
Completely illegible.
Well, surely I
Love
couldn't say
time.
anything worse than
I mean, we've said a lot so
this
far.
tough guy.
No, yeah, Mrs. Puff Guy had a lot of things to say about Mrs. Puff.
Yeah.
Well, what was he saying?
I think the general essence was that he wanted to fuck the fish.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to put his penis in
Desperately.
his
He
butt.
wanted to do
the
unspeakable
penis.
things to the fish.
But okay, so why were they telling you this?
They weren't telling that to me. They just put that on like the comments of Rule 34.
They put that on God's green internet for anybody to read.
I thought there was a guy that was like commenting on your videos about Mrs. Puff.
He was just like, "Wow, this video is really funny, dude, but I really want to like fuck Mrs. Puff. I really want to like raw dog a fish right now."
Sandy Cheeks is quite nice, but Mrs. Puff is just stunning.
This Ring Racers videos is pretty great, but it'll never compare to the soft, warm feeling of Mrs. Puff.
SpongeBob the SquarePants, one of the most attractive characters
The
ever thought of.
Square-
Today we're going to be counting down the top 10 SpongeBob characters. Number 1, Mrs. Puff.
If only we could see her take wing.
If only we could see her take puff.
They really need to explain the
If
ball
only we
thing.
could see her give
when
birth.
Monkey Ball is like, it has lore, is the
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
which is crazy. But they don't talk about the balls.
If you want to know
Why are they
more about
balls?
the balls, there is an
Why
excellent
are they
video by
balls?
Mario and Luigi, where he's like,
What
"Hello,
are balls?
Mario, this is the male penis and testicles."
Pup, that 100% is gonna get into the video. Thank you. That's got to be, I think, the funniest thing that's been said on recording so far.
That's not gonna get in the video. I know
Why? What's
sarcasm.
funny?
Dude, someone's car alarm is going off outside my window and it's like 1:02 a.m. What's
Throw a
wrong with
brick
them?
at it.
I want to.
Sonic would want you to do that, actually. I want you to
one way to get loose.
mentally imagine Shadow and Sonic having a heart-to-heart. It's around the
They're
time.
kissing?
It's in May. It's around the time where Maria died, and he's mourning. And Sonic's like, "What day did she die?" And Shadow's like, "May 28th." And then Sonic has to hold back his laughter. He's like, "What? What's funny about May 28th? Do you not know about Harambe, dude?"
What's so funny about May 28th?
You can't do this. You can't be allowed to do this and get away with it.
Knuckles is like, "Dude, fucking uncool, man." Oh.
Sorry, I did that to you just now.
Yeah, no,
You
that
just
wasn't
stood away, you know?
that wasn't chill at all, actually.
See,
Oh,
chat,
sorry.
I told you he's a
Sorry.
bitch.
You're talking to chat. Chat does not exist. This is recording.
God, chat, did that really happen?
Chat, don't listen to Soti. He's seeking attention again.
This is for Maria. One more lap for you, Maria. God, I hope nothing bad happens to me. That would really suck and cramp my style.
In the Maria.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Did anybody else just see that? If I, Shadow the Hedgehog, wore pants,
Holy
they'd be ruined by now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Fuck, I'm
Yes.
gonna cry.
Holy fuck, Lois.
Let's go! Where's that damn fourth placer?
Holy crap, Lois, I'm gonna
I'm dead.
crumb.
Explodes with mind.
Where's this song from? Or did he connect it?
No, that is from WarioWare. You can tell, I think. Hold on, you can tell.
Shake it, shake it.
Okay, no, it's not there. Okay, because like the song has Jimmy T on it. You know, the guy with the afro.
Did you look at my list yet, or can we watch Dylan Pickman?
I did look at your list, and it is very good. I'm currently working on mine in like another window.
Some people be like, "Can we not talk about Dylan Pickman?" You're like, "No, Dylan Pickman is the video."
Dylan Pickman is the video.
So, are we gonna get a chance to watch that Max video or no?
I will have there will have to be like a little intermission, but I think we can.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Maxi. Actually.
If you all right. If you don't mind staying up until 2 a.m., sure.
That's fine. That's fine.
So wait, is it Max or Yo Video Games?
It's this one. It's Max.
Okay, cool. Try not to kill each other.
That's the one. That's the one.
So, before
2 hours?
Yes.
we had
Maxi. This is the cut down version.
Yes, this is only the highlights.
This is the heavily edited version.
This is top 10 fighting games of all time. This is a 3-way debate.
And also it's only this long because Simmons isn't here to keep everybody on track.
If they don't even mention Inuyasha on PS1, I'm leaving.
You might as well leave then.
Damn.
Listen, I was thinking the same.
Completely veto my bet.
It's so odd that they bring up at the very beginning of this video the rule of, and yes, by the way, anime arena fighters like Budokai Tenkaichi, they count, they're eligible, and then none of them even get nominated.
Not a.
What about Kusoge's?
No, great. This is greatest, not greatest. Ironically,
yeah.
We're not talking about Guilty Gear 1 right now.
no, we're not. No.
Anyway.
between three
Not
individuals,
part of
myself,
the
Kenny, and
pool.
Simmons, of which the Dreamcast was involved. Steventh not heareth.
Yeah.
But noweth a different timeth, Steventh presence. You're
Stays
welcome.
here.
So we have the biggest fighting game aficionados, and I figured, man, this doesn't happen too often where we lose, Simmons for a week or two. This seems like a good opportunity because, to be honest, this will go a bit faster with 3 people.
So
my,
no. Question is, what is a quote-unquote considered?
It does not go faster with 3 people.
You have other stuff out there like Power Stone. You got other stuff out there like Smash Brothers.
Let's say it counts.
You got others. So
let's just throw it in. It counts.
So all of those count.
Power Stone, Smash Brothers, they count. Like Virtual On,
Shonen Jump Fighters and like
weird. None of those games, I think, are gonna take that high on lists for us. Like weird games like Gundam games and some of that Virtual On.
Right. So as I'm continuing,
Smash.
Smash, Power Stone. If Power Stone makes it, then that means Urban Reign should go in there as well as Def Jam.
Sure, you can argue.
Like that's what I'm saying. That's why it's important that we understand.
You'd be arguing Def Jam Fight for New York, not Def Jam Vendetta.
Because Vendetta is more of a wrestling game.
Vendetta is not really the game you're thinking of.
Yeah.
All right. DNF Duel #1.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I really gotta start thinking about this.
Right.
So, all right. We ready? We're already we're going right into it, huh?
Before we go, let's sniff the markers.
We're going right into it. Let's see which one smells the best. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we are to present to you today. As delegated by the current election that is either about to make or break or destroy our planet Earth. Steven's getting called from the president right now.
Yes, I am.
We are going to tell you what the top 10 fighting games of all time are.
Yes.
I've already told you my own personal take, but now it's about arguing with the other individuals in this room about which games will actually make top 10. And which ones are we all going to agree make top 10? We're going to find that out today.
Using fucking Anakin's music.
Oh yeah, no, the music choices here are top notch.
I'm trying to ask you, which one of your kids do you like the least?
Oh my God!
Silent kill, chat.
We're not going back.
What the fuck is going on? The silent kill because Kenny couldn't make a decision.
Get out of here! Steve, you do it. Oh, fuck this shit. Get this shit out of here! Kenny, I'll let you go number first.
Number first?
You go number first. We're just putting down nominations.
Right? Yeah.
I'm gonna start putting the really obvious ones in there.
I'm gonna switch it up a little bit.
Man, when's the last time you actually played that?
Oh, okay. Well, I never learned how to play it.
Ah, okay.
I've always just pressed.
Yeah, we always went to like the arcades.
VF1?
Virtual Fighter
We went to
1.
part 1, bro.
Does that say a number 1 right there?
Virtual Fighter
1?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna label some games.
Are you putting multiple?
No, I'm putting. My brain is going places.
You see how I threw you off? I did the flip mode. You saw this MK stuff?
NBC2.
Okay.
What did I do?
Oh, bro. What the fuck?
How the hell did you do
I had such great power.
What the heck?
That was great responsibility.
You fool.
I destroyed the marker, bro.
Sniff it.
It does smell like it now. Get this out of here.
Yeah.
I wonder what this song samples.
What is he doing? I'm gonna look over.
Why would you put 3 over 5? Are you crazy?
He's on the list.
Are you crazy?
He should be on the list.
3 should be on the list, but over 5? Are you mad, man?
It's open, you fool.
Yeah, you catch it. Good catch. Good catch.
Here's the 2 games that are in my head that I feel weird aren't up here in some way. And if it's one of them's a franchise and one of them's for a franchise we already have up here. So obviously one's Melee. My only argument against putting Melee up is that it's not winning shit.
No.
That's my only argument, is that game is amazing and pioneering in literally everything. But at the same point, in this room, with these people and the conversation we have, it ain't taking shit
over Ultimate. No.
No way. So that is my only argument of why Melee is not up here.
There it is.
But just disagree. I have literally won Melee tournaments in the past. I have a lot of respect for that game.
On there.
But I don't.
We can put it on there for some respect.
I'm cool with not putting it up there because I got to get that off my chest.
Exactly, you already mentioned it.
I got to get that off my chest.
You already mentioned
There's
it.
one more game from a franchise that's not represented up here that I want to make sure is up here because the game is a treasure.
I saw Vampire Savior and I thought for my brain autofilled that to Vampire Survivor.
No,
That's
not quite. Not quite.
fighting game.
All right, so let's see.
Like,
There's our list.
Oh, okay, they're done already. So Virtua
All
Fighter
right,
1,
VS1,
MVC2, CVS2, MK2, Third Strike, Infinite,
Yeah.
Soul Calibur,
For Dreamcast, yeah.
Mark
of the Wolves.
Fighters,
Mark of the Wolves.
Street Fighter EX1, assumedly. No Ultimate Marvel.
No, he
Mortal
swapped
Kombat
it
3.
out for a different game.
Okay, Injustice, Street Fighter 4, Killer Instinct 2013, yeah, Street Fighter 2, MK9, MKX, right next to each other, Tekken 5, DOA 5, KOF 13, Skullgirls. What happened to your?
I don't know. That was the game he swapped out for UMK3.
I guess Tekken 8, Virtua Fighter 2, Tekken Tag, no Tekken Tag 2. That's strange. Smash Ultimate, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter Alpha 2, UMVC 3, Guilty Gear Strive, and
Yeah.
Xrd. Project Justice, Tekken 3, Soul Calibur 2, MVC 1, Nitro Plus Blasters.
Yep. I want to get marker these. Kenny's picks are the ones in black marker. Max's are in red. Green is Steve.
What the fuck, Nitro Plus
That
Blasters?
was a Steve pick.
That's so strange.
Be mad at Steve. Don't worry, it won't be
I'm
the
not
only
even
time.
mad. I'm just like
Don't worry, it won't be the only time.
And Def Jam 5 for New York.
Yep.
And you've told me about that.
I can literally put in my brain
36 fucking games. Is that the biggest list we've had?
Jesus,
Maybe.
man.
36 fucking games, bro.
To be honest, this will go a bit faster with 3 people.
Look at these fucking games.
Injustice 1.
Yeah.
Get some food or drinks.
Okay, let's shut the hell up.
Yeah.
It gets hella
We're already
cursed.
arguing.
We need to start chopping.
We need to start chopping.
We need to start chopping, boys.
This is
I'm ready.
We need to look at the games on the list.
Let's go look at. Let's bring it back here.
All right,
and
let's
we're
bring it
gonna
back.
look at it.
Let's-
Okay?
let's wide-eye this
as
shit.
like as
Would
like,
you look at
for
it?
the museum.
Well, can I see it?
No, but we need to see it.
Oh, okay.
They're not chopping anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not you guys. Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right.
We have to start taking
So
things
who's
up.
first?
Let's go after ones that, at least at this point, are not obvious ones that are deep top 10 contenders.
Right.
We'll switch. I went first last time.
You went first.
So
Steve, just go first.
All right.
Just go first. Attack 1. I don't even know what the fuck we put down. Look at the games, not at us.
Okay. As much as I.
no, cross it off yet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. I get you. I get
Argue
you.
it.
Oh, okay. I get you.
All right.
All right. The simple fact, as much as I love Tekken 8, I don't think it beats Tekken 5.
Okay.
Simple fact.
All right.
Get ready for the next battle.
I like fighting against Victor, man. I actually dig this matchup because I kind of know what he does. What he wants. The only argument I have, and I have the same argument for another game on this list, hasn't been out long enough.
Hasn't been out long enough?
Hasn't been out long enough. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Right.
Could be a honeymoon phase thing, but at the same point, is it a game that I like want to come back to? When I was playing Tekken 7, I enjoyed it. I would consider it really good.
Yeah.
But do I want to go back and play Tekken 7 now? No. I really don't. So it has not, this game has not had enough time to cement itself
as one of those.
with enough time in my head to really define itself as GOAT material. That's my only argument against Tekken 8, so I agree with you.
So that's fine.
Is that okay, Kenny? Do you feel good with that? Okay.
That's absolutely
Let's
fair.
scratch out Tekken 8 for now.
It's absolutely fair.
Right now, it's my favorite fighting game.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, right.
I enjoy when I'm playing Tekken 8. I enjoy it more than Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
The problem is when I play Street Fighter 6, I'm having such a good fucking time playing
Right.
that shit.
I get you. I get you.
But
this is not enough time to actually go to cement. Okay, can I ask a question?
Yes.
How much time does the game need before it's cemented as, or could be considered as GOAT?
I think you just gotta like be real and think about that. The game within so many updates could change, or it could be something completely different by the
Sure,
time
I agree. I agree.
And also,
So
it's
then
like,
we can go by as of right now then.
Yeah, you can. There's a lot of fighting games we love, like as of right now, and they take that spot. I don't know, man. I think like the honeymoon phase thing for like certain games. The thing is, you would put Street Fighter 5 as one of your favorite games. You fucking stand the shit out of Street. You played the fuck out of that game, my dude.
I loved that. I enjoyed it for what it was.
Debating.
Have they picked number 10 or something yet?
No.
No. We're
Alright,
nowhere
I figured-
close.
I figure if we're gonna be here 2 hours, we should get a second meal right now.
Hey! I was just messing around. Sarah?
I love seeing Steve get owned.
Street Fighter 5 defense.
I was
at the you time. had G. You had G at the time.
Right, because I had
nowadays.
Crazy.
No, nowadays you have perspective, and like that shit sucked.
No, okay, all right, I hear that. Okay, I understand. But in my brain, I'm making an argument for something that's not even on the chopping block, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Okay,
all right.
And
So there you go.
that's the only reason why I apply the same logic to like Street Fighter 6.
I understand it.
And that's that I like these games likely equally, and depending on the time frame, and I this is my argument.
Right.
I just don't think Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8 have been out long enough to really cement themselves in my fucking heart.
In that perspective, I would say it's the same thing with the idea of do you believe in love at first sight? If you know, you know.
Yeah, this is the.
So I think
this is the honeymoon, is what we call it.
Sure, but if you
I
know,
was
you know. Like
done
if you
here,
play it and you know
just-
the mechanics of the game and you feel like, dude, this is exactly what I've been wanting for this whole time, and they just got it right. That's something you can say. Wow, this is a GOAT. And
I like that the analogy he uses. Do you believe in love at first sight? But when it comes to Street Fighter 6, he loved the shit out of that game its entire lifespan until that lifespan was over. So now I'm asking him, do you believe in life after love?
Ooh. That's good.
All right, keep going.
GOAT as of right now. And if you're gonna go from, oh well, it has to be cemented versus, hey, I'm having the most fun I've had with a fighting game ever. Now,
saving the
then
lesbian
I think
to
that's
do
fair.
narrative for a reason.
Well, then that's why Tekken 8 is here for me. And here's my argument for both of these. These games are going to get way better. I mean,
what are we talking about?
My
here?
argument right now is
he's attacking Street Fighter 6.
My argument is Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
And the argument is the same thing applied to Tekken 8. This is greatest of all time.
Right.
Not as of right now.
Right. When it comes to your third strike, you have the ultimate argument of the parry system is perfect.
Right.
The counter system
But
is
I
perfect.
got into that
the
game
movement is like
3 years after it was out.
Totally understood. Totally understood. My thing is that Street Fighter 6 perfected what was inconsistent about this game for Street Fighter 6. I'd say that the parry system is perfect. Drive rush is perfect. The counters, the supers, the gameplay.
No.
The characters, I will jump back.
Cheese, we are 2 games in and Steve is already on his shit.
God.
This goes on for like 5 minutes. Keep going.
As of right now, to say, I can totally understand that, but I'm not
Well,
going to
you don't
say
think
that
this is
the
good?
roster of Third Strike was fucking perfect. There are some characters that are completely fucking useless.
Right, but it's grown over time.
Sure.
Time has been nothing but a benefit to this game.
And
I mean, like if you're cutting my boy Tekken 8.
Well, you're just basing it off of that logic. You're not basing it off the fact that the Street Fighter 6 is probably the best Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6 has the weakest Street Fighter roster in like since.
Thus, as of right now, you gotta
Exactly.
understand about that.
But that's the thing. We're judging. You want to judge it on first sight. On first sight, it roster sucks.
At Street Fighter 5 on launch, I don't even think they had all of the original Street Fighters. Street Fighter 6 has all of the original Street Fighters
No,
in
but
the
Street
roster.
Fighter 5 is fucking
It
terrible.
was terrible, exactly. So that's what I'm saying is that they knew what they
should
saw
not
what they
compare
messed up with that,
this
and
to the
they
thing that
actually
was the
completed on that.
worst.
This one still doesn't even have all of the original Street Fighters. No, why are you gonna be Street Fighter 3 without them with missing fucking Street Fighters?
It's a brand new thing. Like I can kind of respect it. I don't know how Third Strike got into this conversation. When we're
I'm just saying, because I'm saying that this game is perfected of what all of these Street Fighters are.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree
This
with
is
that.
the compass of all of that.
I don't know if I agree with
mechanically, And character-wise, now I understand the roster isn't the best.
Here's my argument on the mechanics. Every interaction is guess and not really reaction.
And what is third strike when you try to parry somebody? And oh, wait a second, he's gonna parry. Let me guess to see if he's gonna try to parry.
Dude,
if not, I'm gonna grab him.
If you attempt to parry in this game, you cannot block.
Right.
For like several frames after.
Right.
You're fucked.
Okay. If
you can also be thrown like this.
If somebody is going for a parry, if you're gonna jump kick him, right, and they're gonna try to parry you, you can see that coming and guess. Oh, he's gonna try to parry me. Let me just jump at him, empty jump, and grab him. That's a guess. So yes, this is very guess heavy in the same aspect as fucking Street Fighter 6 because both of them have the parry system, perfect parry and regular parry. What's even better about this than fucking Third Strike is Street Fighter 6 has a balance mechanic after the parry. We're all after the parry mechanic because just like with Tekken 8, when you parry and you get damage off of that, it is nerf damage. Third Strike becomes everything comes down to the fucking parry system. If you get parried and he gets a counter hit, you are losing like fucking 30% of your fucking health with a super. Get fucked. With this, they understand that, hey, there are people out there that are better with that stuff, and it creates an unbalance in the game. They figured that out, and they understood what can we do to actually make that system
they turned
better.
the parry into a Mortal Kombat block button.
Defining factor is you, Kenny.
Put an asterisk on it.
Oh, God, you know,
Put an asterisk. We can come back
there's some
to
songs
it.
that are bad. Oh, don't forget about the jukebox. The jukebox is amazing,
Jukebox
though.
is cool that it's there, but that was not always there.
Look at that.
No, we were judging
Look
this
at that
game,
asterisk.
like,
Look at that. Look
before
at that.
the jukebox was out.
We're judging it off of now, though.
But
Here's
that's
the thing. Steve is making a lot of good points, but the thing is, like, I do think even like I know, and I'm not trying to be like pink. Like even like my Tekken needs some more time to cook. Street Fighter 6.
I will
like
agree
I said,
that.
Max said, it's fantastic and it's godlike where it is right now. Another couple years when you get all the
That game
SNK characters,
could be really
and
fucking
it
good.
could
Yes,
be just
absolutely.
absolutely.
I think I see the potential.
And I think
that's the thing is that there is chance for this to be
if
the
we
goated
made this
Street
list,
Fighter.
if we made this list 2 years from now, and then this will knock out one of these games.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm fair. That's why I'm putting an asterisk. We could come back to this.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I wasn't lying. That took like 5 minutes. I wasn't lying.
Yeah, it really feels like he wanted to argue not like, which game should be called best fighting game of all time. More just arguing like which game is just better, period. Which is very strange for a discussion like this.
I will tell you why. Well, one, Steve's an idiot. And two, he does, in fact, have a burning hatred bias for Third Strike. He fucking hates that game. He's being very civil about it now. He does not like Third Strike.
I argue KOF 13. I don't think KOF 13 is a top 10 game. I think it has one of the weakest rosters in KOF history.
Okay.
It's a fun game. I love playing it. I played it probably more than anybody in here.
Sorry,
but it's good. But the problem with KOF 13 is that they were mitigated by the fact that the game put the fucking company in bankruptcy.
Yeah.
It has a weaker roster as a result because of KOF 12.
I can almost kind of agree, but I can like back to it like.
I think there are other KOFs that deserve that spot probably a bit more.
Name some.
KOF 2002 UM 98.
Wow.
Fuck. Unlimited Bash.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. It's good that he listed those. Neither of those games are on this list.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you do that?
So, Cheese, I'm looking at your list.
Do what? You're looking at it?
Royal is your favorite Persona game?
Honestly, yeah. Because, like, as much as I love 4, and it was a formative game for me, I think I just like the message of Royal, specifically Royal, not Persona 5, more. Anyway.
And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Shit. Yeah, right.
Here's
The animation was fucking insane.
For people that weren't really paying attention, 13 was that game.
Yeah.
12 existed.
Yeah.
And it looked the same.
Yeah.
It was fucking amazing looking, but it played like ass.
Yeah.
So to me, like the shock of the game looking so good was like, damn, this is so cool. And then all the reviews were like, this is shit. This game sucks. And then a couple years later, you get this, and it's like, okay, so now it's a bit more of an actual game that people want to play. So it's like, oh, okay, so that's cool.
Right.
You know,
that's fair. I would put it in the top 20. I'm okay with it getting.
Yeah,
top.
I think this is easily a top 20
Yes.
game in consideration.
Yeah, it's a top 20.
That's smart. Slice it up, buddy.
There you go. I have experience. KOF 15.
So we got a super chat. However,
Take my depression medicine money. I don't
Yeah?
need it.
however, not a fan of the message that came with it.
What did it say?
Literally, take my depression medicine money. I don't need it. Not a fan of that.
Man, come on. We appreciate the support, but
We
like,
appreciate it a lot. However, don't do that. Like,
love yourself, please.
yes.
We're hoping for everybody's sake that it's a bad joke, you know.
Yes.
I hope this is ironic because, man, we really want you to be healthy and happy.
However, this is also a second time. This is also their third super. I don't even remember the other like amounts. It is also $2, so you know, it seems to be a joke. Not a great one though. I'm not gonna call you out because people can just see in chat. However,
it doesn't matter.
Don't do that, please. Thank you.
Marker every 5 minutes. I do.
There we go. I'm making mine spicy. One of these Soul Calibers can't survive.
There's Soul Calibur 1 and Soul Calibur 2.
Oh my God.
Damn, we're going up to Soul Calibur 2 already?
What the hell, dude?
I feel you.
Yeah.
I mean, we can,
like, bro, why is it
you don't want to go there?
Hey, bro. That's no, that's like a
Soul
bro.
Calibur 2
Please.
All right. I'm trying to ask you, which one of your kids do you like the least?
Oh my God.
Okay, fine. We won't go there.
Why can't you go after one of my cousins?
Cousins.
Go after a cousin.
Go after like DOA 5 or some
What are
shit,
you
bro.
doing?
All right.
Come on.
DOA 5.
Okay. I put it up there because I think it deserves it. Dead or Alive has a big history in fighting games and the fighting game community just in general.
Yeah.
None of them have really reached like a massive level of popularity outside of like.
They're fucking phenomenal.
The clips he uses in this one are really good.
I mean, I get it.
Animations on point. The stage transition.
No, you'll see in a second.
They get a bad rep because of tits,
Yeah.
but at the same point, like 5 was a really fucking cool game with a sick ass crossover roster and like the most mechanically dense shit. It was like the problem is that it went downhill after this. I can't offer a massive defense because this game fucking sucked to play online, dude.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
I just could not play it online.
Right.
And it was I had.
Are we counting?
See, I don't think that's a fair argument.
Yeah, so if
The online thing, because some of these games have shit netcode, and that's not their fault because they came out before good netcode was normal.
Oh yeah, the Jan Lee
Oh
jingle.
yeah, go back. So play from the beginning. Play from the beginning. Yeah.
I love the Jan Lee jingle.
Experience.
Yep. Yeah, so if there's a game that is so fucking good that it transcends the fact that the online was balls.
But you didn't kill me. You didn't kill me, bitch. So guess what? I'ma fuck you up.
I don't think I'm gonna get you or Steve to defend you.
I love the Jan Lee jingle.
I know it's toast.
You can cross it up.
So yeah, I know it's toast.
It's unfortunate we just don't.
In this situation, I agree there
Yeah, we
because
just
I wanted to at least get my reasoning.
Look, Chet, we don't hate DOA 5. We just hate your mother.
Yes. We're just mad that your parents conceived you.
Yep.
The ultimate RKO!
Yeah, we got Rid-Taken, we got a UMK3.
I traded UMK3 to put another game in there.
Oh, you traded? Okay, so that's what you did.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of it.
So then we got rid of KOF and we got rid of Daus. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Kenny's gunshot. I'm gonna shoot Soul Calibur 1. We already have Soul Calibur 2 there. We do not need Soul Calibur 1. I'm sorry. Let's just keep Soul Calibur 2 on there. It is the better of the series. It literally is.
Happening.
No, yeah.
What do you?
Not going anywhere.
What? Okay, Kenny.
No.
Here's the problem.
No.
You're not arguing me and Kenny that Soul Calibur 1 isn't a top 10 situation.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not.
It's not that it's going to guarantee make it, but at this point, it's not being taken.
So you're saying 2 and 1 are gonna make it in there?
One of them is gonna get access.
Nitro Plus is the game Nitro Plus Blasters, which is an anime fighting game. Hold on.
I want to point out that
Literally
Nitro
never
Plus
heard of it.
Blasters is on here, but Accent Core isn't.
Yeah, that's strange.
Fucking Def Jam's on there. I just
Yes.
noticed.
Oh God, no. You will see the arguments made for Def Jam. However, I will point out the character, not the characters in Nitro Plus Blasters, but like the series that encompasses them, because it's kind of like Tatsunoko versus Capcom, where it's like an anime studio is making a fighting game with their characters.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them, and there's not a lot that I know. There's Guilty Crown, which is a thing.
It's a very Japanese anime game.
Thunderbolt Fantasy. Super Sonico is in there, in the game.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Super Sonico's in there, yeah.
They also own Sayano Uta, which is very strange. I don't even think Sayano Uta's...
Did you say Saber? Saber's in there.
Yeah. Like...
Sayano Uta, is that the VN with the guy who can't see, who has bad vision and sees everything as meat hell?
I think so, yeah.
Fucking
Eventually, I'm not arguing two to get access immediately. Not right now.
Oh wow. Okay, so
bro.
Oh, okay, so it's just
I'm not making
it's a time thing.
I am
Okay.
making a defense of Soul Calibur 2 already.
Oh, okay. So it's
when other games are on there.
Okay, that's fine. There's
other games on there that I can immediately see. Virtua Fighter 1. That should definitely be crossed out. Definitely other games out there.
Okay.
I should definitely.
Man, Kenny's getting shit on this early part of the video.
Yeah, Sayano Uta is the one I was
gotta go
thinking of.
after,
I get it, where they... And
Vampire Savior.
And the love interest is Eldritch Beast beyond comprehension, but because the protagonist has a broken brain, she looks like a cute girl, while the rest of the world looks like incomprehensible horrors.
Hold on, we're not hearing why Darkstalker sucks and you shouldn't play it.
Personal attachment to the game.
To Darkstalkers.
Yeah, to Darkstalkers in general. Vampire Savior.
You are most people.
Yeah, right? And let's face it, the campaign to resurrect this game told us a lot about how many people out there are actually supporting the game.
It's a diehard game for diehard fighting games.
And they did not support it, and that game never got resurrected.
Well,
So,
Kenny, do you have any deep feelings on the Darkstalker series or Vampire Savior of why we could exit this early?
They're great. I don't see them making top 10. They're
I see it
fantastic.
being to be real, I see it being a top 20. In general.
Yes.
Just in general.
Honorable mention, very good game.
And arguably, if you haven't played Darkstalkers 3, aka Vampire Savior, you should 100% play it. It's one of the most gorgeous 2D games ever made.
Yep.
And it is also one of the fastest fucking fighting games of all time.
Great music.
Great music, great visuals, great characters. A game that never really has ever had an opportunity to given its comeuppance and shine, which is unfortunate because it's been re-released 6 fucking times. So
damn, really?
Yeah, dude. Many. It's been ported so many times.
Holy shit, man.
Kenny, can I just argue Virtua Fighter 1? Can I just argue it? Is it my turn?
It is your turn, sir.
And I agree with you.
Wait. It goes me.
We're just winging
fine.
it.
It's
Okay. I'm just only going to argue Virtua Fighter 1 because of VF2.
Okay.
And the only reason is that the time frame between this and that was really small. Like less than a year. And to be honest, this game is cool. It's a tech demo. It's pioneering. It sucks ass to play, dude. It feels so fun. It's still, you can be Pong is fun. It's that level of enjoyment and enjoyability. This is like going from a fucking SNES to a PS4 in terms of leap in a small period of time. Virtua Fighter 2 is crazy. And Virtua Fighter 1 while also...
I don't think it's that big a jump, but it's a big jump.
Hit him with the Smithsonian.
My only argument with VF1, even as kids, this looked dumb. Even as kids, they're like, that's a cool idea. I don't want to play it.
You remember the moon jumps?
I know.
Moon jumps in the air for 4 hours, bro.
To be completely honest,
in the air for 4 hours.
I'm a Virtua Fighter.
It's not getting saved.
I'm a VF stan.
Aw, I just feel bad for him at this point.
Yeah.
So
sorry, you have to take it off.
Can you
look, man? I can't scratch out a Virtua Fighter.
Can you ask me this? Since you're expert at that, why did they put it in the Smithsonian?
Because it was pioneering.
It is a pioneering game.
It is the original 3D.
So much shit that it did in the game for the fact that it was 3D had never been done before.
It's never been done in a video game.
Never been done in a video game. Period. It was more of an idea.
Yeah,
right.
Animation,
It's kind of
motion capture,
and
3D.
My God.
Pioneered 3D gaming.
It literally is the beginning of 3D gaming.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Without this, things could have taken years to get going as fast as they did.
As good as
So yes, it absolutely deserves to be on this list, 100%. it is considered to be one of the most pioneering things ever. So, but my argument for all of that is that it applies to Virtual Fighter 2 as well.
Right. I was gonna say that what was that gun shooter from Sega that you always loved? Virtual Cop. Wasn't that before that or no?
Virtual Fighter.
Virtual Fighter was
the only big 3D game that predates VF1.
Might have been racing.
Virtual Racing.
Virtual Racing.
Ooh, okay.
And that was a bit more primitive than VF1 looked. You know.
Okay. Okay, that's
But
fair.
still, so Kenny, you have to take it off.
Kenny, you do the honors, bro.
I ain't scratching off.
Kenny, do the honors.
I'm not doing it.
Man,
I ain't doing it, Kenny.
We gave it the honorable mention.
Damn it, bro. You said we were going out for the big guns first, bro.
Kenny,
There's Street Fighter EX. There's Injustice.
It is like it's an art house
shopping block.
This is an art house game.
Shopping
Virtual Fighter 2 is the game. If Kenny, I'm gonna say this right fucking now, bro. If VF2 didn't exist, you wouldn't give a fuck about this game.
Got his ass.
You wouldn't give a fuck about this. Get his ass.
Oh,
you realize how cool this was, but Virtual Fighter 2 is the reason Virtual Fighter's fucking cool.
Damn.
But the reason Virtual Fighter 2 is this is because of this game. You're saying the chicken and the egg.
Yes, I am.
This is the fucking thing.
I'm saying the chicken that laid the egg looked fucking ugly, bro.
Goddamn.
Damn. But it was a chicken that laid an egg, but goddamn that egg was VF2.
Oh man, those are golden eggs.
You have to take it off, bro. I'm not taking it off. You already argued.
It was a golden egg.
Stretch out of VF.
Y'all are hoes.
It was a golden egg, sir.
Man, in any other situation, Kenny, I'm with you, bro. I defend this shit fucking out the wazoo.
If Street Fighter 2 should be in the top 10 of all time, Virtual Fighter 1 should be on there.
We'll go back and play Virtual Fighter 1 to see that shit.
See, I agree. If we're not putting Virtual Fighter 1 on there, Street Fighter 2 should be nowhere near this list.
Yeah. Still.
Well, oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, it aged well.
Virtual Fighter 1 does not.
This is moon jumps. Other than moon jumps, it's fun.
Bro, like there's no 3D movement. They didn't add that until 3. This game has fucking mad input delay and shit, dude. It's fucking rough.
It's a pioneering game.
It is.
It's a tech demo.
But Virtual Fighter 2 is even more pioneering technically because it was the first one to like reach the masses. It was the first one to like blow the fuck up. Again, it's like arguing Tekken 1 is more pioneering than 3.
Tekken 1 is just a rip-off.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. Is that in comparison, like Virtual Fighter 2 is the Tekken 3 of the Tekken series, you know? I love you, man. I love that Kenny is willing to put up money, spend time. I love it. I love that I've done this with my friends.
He's there. He's got it. This is great. It was good.
All right.
Rip him.
All right. Who's next?
So,
oh boy, here it comes.
Okay, so to buffer this, anytime I think about Virtual Fighter 1, I'll be totally honest, I think of the Donkey video, but particularly, I think of this bit.
Oh.
Before Akira existed, I was working on a character called Siba. I liked him.
This one's for Sheba.
I was working on a character called Siba. I liked him.
I don't want to argue against Kenny, you're up anymore.
When it comes to the best fighting games of all time, and I love
air conditioning,
arena fun fighters and stuff, Def Jam can't be on the top 10.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
I only agree because I've played the whole game. Right
now, it is amazing. The story mode is wild. The customization, it's got a lot of fucking things going for it.
It's got a ton of shit to it.
But
it
for
does.
a fighting game,
I think there's a lot of value to be had there.
Yes.
It's
got a lot of banger qualities, to be honest. A pioneer in fucking like story mode.
I think the most personal defense is that I think the greatest strength of this game is actually its story mode. And I would agree with Kenny there. The story mode is like more
because here's the thing,
fun and interesting than any of the multiplayer sessions that we've actually had.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Urban Reign to me as a 4-player brawler is more fun and intuitive than this because you could do 2-on-1, 3-on-1, all kinds of crazy shit. But all this stuff that this has over Urban Reign, you know, but I don't see it making the top 10 of all fighting games.
All right, and your mama's a bitch.
Oh, Jesus! Please! What the fuck?
Steve, go ahead. He's ready to preach.
We're ready to boil here. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys have not seen the current atmosphere of people playing this game competitively.
I've seen it. Like 26 characters are banned.
Characters.
Is hardcore.
He's right.
even till this day, of people consistently still playing this game from what it was all the way back to when it started. This has been
Why is Lil'
a
Kim so
complete
mad she
180
can't use a
of
controller?
the mechanics and the mindset and the game style of how people play this game from when I started. It's just one of those games where I'm like, I remember being a god at this game, and I thought I was a shit until I saw them. This game has standed the test of times. Don't forget the story, which is what they mentioned. Don't forget the character roster. You will never get a character roster as dope as fucking Def Jam New Fight for New York.
It will never happen
It will never happen again. You're telling me a game as rare as this, we still got Ken Ryu over here. We still got Sub-Zero and fucking Scorpion. We still got all the assholes that will come back in those ones right over here. This will never happen again. This is a once-in-a-lifetime game.
It is.
And it was good as it was for the time that it happened. Are you insane?
I've played more of this game than anybody in this room.
Are you sure about that, sir? Are you sure about that? Because I played this game more than you have before we were streaming. You played it while you were streaming.
I know.
I have a save file of over 4 fucking characters blinked out of their mind in this game on my shit.
After the story mode, I was coached by the current best players in the world of how to play this game.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's 2 characters.
But the amount of people that went to go watch this dwarfed a lot of those other games that were that still have a competitive
They
scene.
weren't that. The numbers weren't that big.
The numbers were great. The numbers were great.
See, I've watched it. They did well.
They did well.
I understand
It
that.
was a
I
side
understand
tournament.
that.
It did
But
okay for
you
a
gotta
side
understand
tournament.
is
Calm
that
down.
This game is one of a kind.
I watched it too. It's like, calm down.
I completely agree with you that in terms of roster and in terms
And
of like
gameplay,
story mode,
and in terms of story
I
mode,
am not
and Pokey
100%
over here
with
is
gameplay because I
completely
agree
out
with
of our
Kenny.
element.
I think a game like Urban Reign actually feels better to play and is a very similar mechanical kind of game.
And I will take that. I'll take that that notion and raise you. If it was so good, why is it on the fucking list?
Because
I already know.
Then there you go. Then there you go.
Wait, no, we didn't say that.
Lifestyle.
Because Urban Reign is just got some pretty good gameplay, but it effectively kind of falls apart when you do anything else in the game that isn't just all 4 of us.
Just all 4 of us
It's the reason
playing.
Power Stone 2 isn't on this list.
Yeah.
The game somewhat falls apart just because like so much of the game revolves around very specific like interactions with a few characters. I don't think this game particularly ages super well, but I think the fact that it's roster.
You don't think this game ages well?
Not in terms of gameplay.
Oh,
Not like-
wow.
I
would say that about part 1, but part 2, the gameplay is absolutely so. Part 1 is just wrestling.
No,
it is
no, here's
just
the thing.
wrestling, dude.
No, look, here's the thing. Part 1 actually has better gameplay because when it's like because it has a better counter system. The counter system falls apart in Fight for New York. No, because you have
The
grapple.
gameplay in here was actually way more responsive than part 1, sir. I can guarantee you that.
They're very different games.
They're very different
games. And I can tell you the competitive scene of part 1 almost non-existent.
No, it's
part 2
for sure.
Part 2, people will remember
Also,
that.
part 1's roster isn't nearly as good.
No, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not because
That's like the reason.
Yeah.
Well, no, not just that, but the gameplay as well. Let's
Sure,
just be
but
honest.
like,
And
I
it's
don't
two
even, I
different
didn't even,
games, but like-
I only ever heard of this. I never even heard of Vendetta.
No, you're wrong. You mean your mother's smoking my dick. No, like here's the thing. Def Jam 1 and 2 is like here. The 1 literally has grapple, counter grapple. Once you start getting in the fucking really like deep of the game, the system breaks apart because you counter like grapples with a punch and it's just very kind of light.
RPSing.
You know, it's very RPSing. In Def Jam 1, you see someone go with a grapple, then you counter with the counter grapple button. You see someone go with a punch, you counter with a punch. It is a much better system to fight.
He's talking about counter grapples. Is he talking about fucking Slam Master throws?
No.
Okay.
And why
There's no
some characters are so
counter
broken
throws.
because they can hit so much that it breaks the system of the fucking game. And the system of the game doesn't work you fucking idiot,
Oh,
okay?
shit.
So
Get
that's
him,
what I'm
Sid.
talking
Get him,
about.
Kenny.
That's what I'm talking about. The first one is just easy and it fucking works. And it's based off the system of No Mercy. It's based off the system of all the best wrestling games of all fucking time, and that's why it works.
I can't.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. Think about the fucking game. I love these games, but it breaks down
I can't
at the
get into
highest
the
level.
specifics of the mechanics.
Fuck yeah,
because
speak
I
your
haven't-
shit.
I haven't played it in years.
Honestly, that argument of like it breaks down at the highest level is kind of the argument you can make about Budokai 3, where like at the highest level you're not even touching half the systems.
People are having that argument right now about Sparking Zero. They're having it right now. They had like a big major tournament for it in France, and the grand finals was just like someone playing Android 19 and 20 and just flying around for 5 minutes when they got the life lead.
Oh man, blaming it out too. Oh, welcome back, Cross Tekken.
Uh-huh.
I can't even tell you how the fuck this game plays now.
Yes.
But I have a distinct memory of talking to two of like the best players, the guys that were at that CEO.
Joey Bag of Donuts, fuck you.
The one with KP, right?
Yes, those two guys were the ones that were telling me how to play the game.
Right.
And I was like, oh, okay, so you're like they're shortcutting me to the good shit.
Right,
Because I started asking, so what do you do after this? And they're like, no, that's it. That's the game. And I'm like, wait, what? Like that's pretty much it. Like they're just like, pick this character, do this.
I get
I'm like, oh fuck, you can't get out of that. They're like, no, that's it.
No, you
But you
can't.
have an
But that's why some
appreciation-
characters
that's why
are
you have
legit
appreciation for
banned.
some of the older characters, or not older characters, but the other rest of the roster that are actually that good.
I can stand for a lot of the stuff, but for a top 10 fighting game,
Well, I agree with Steve on some
here's
points.
the thing: we got to get rid of it because we have
You want me to scratch
MK9,
it?
we have MKX, we have MVC2, we have CBS2, we have Third Strikes.
We have 3 Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I rest my case. I'll let the heathens cross it out. There
As
you
the
go.
person that might have been checking the most amount of time and really like understood how the game works.
Yeah.
I can faithfully cross it out as like a top 20 situation.
That's awesome.
Game very much carried as
So-
a spectacle fighter. Still to this
So I hope you liked that argument that Steve made for Def Jam Fight for New York, where he praised a lot of the good qualities of the game and argued for it. And basically the only part where his argument fell apart was where they said it breaks down at the gameplay level. I hope you liked that very well-reasoned defense, because every argument in the rest of this video that he makes is fucking dog shit in comparison.
Excellent.
Yeah, like his takes are horrible from this point on.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
All right.
where else are we looking? Is it my turn? Your turn, Kenny?
I just did Def Jam, so you can go.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I have a couple I want to argue. The first one is Tekken Tag.
Oh.
I love it, but I think it's
Not
maybe
even
top
Tag
15.
2.
That's fine.
Come on.
Okay. Like we can just end it there. Yes, we all fucking love it.
It's fine. I love it. I love it.
No, you
An
don't know.
insane roster.
It's not beating 5
But it's not even it's not top 3 Tekken.
Yeah, insane roster. You know what roster's better? Tag 2.
Yeah, but Tag 2 doesn't have the reputation that Tag 1 does. Tag 2, people don't like Tag 2 as much.
That's crazy though.
I know. It's purely gameplay reasons.
That's so strange.
At the top level, it's not as good as Tag 1 in the general consensus of the community.
Wow, I hate that.
I hate it too because I enjoy Tag 2 a lot, but yeah.
I think it being largely a Wii U game didn't help it.
Well, no, it was
much
on
either.
like PS3 and 360.
Yeah, they released it on everything.
I thought the Wii U got
No,
it
the
first.
Wii U had like exclusive like character customization stuff and Tekken Ball. Literally the only character that was not in Tag 2 is gone at the time. And like how can you argue with like it as a bad roster?
Sorry, I'm both kind of listening to the video, but also I ended up playing Space Station and somebody tricked me into an ambush of 8 fire sharks, and that's what got me giggling. Was that was how I got murdered?
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's close, man.
Tekken Tag, fucking great.
You know what?
A
I honestly
banger.
thought it got a bad rap. I honestly thought it
No,
got
Tekken Tag 2 got a bad rap.
Tag 2.
Tag 1 did okay.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about Tag. Okay, that's like Tag 1.
the-
Who's next? Not mine. Okay, never mind.
Kenny, you next?
No, you went down me?
Yeah, Steve.
All right. Look, it's a great game, Kenny, but I don't think it's gonna make top 10. MK2 is freaking fantastic, but it's not beating MK9 for top 10 or MKX
Honestly,
for top 10. And if we have all
So
three in top
here's
10,
my only
that's
argument
gonna be
there.
insane.
I think MK2 is
It's
insanely
99's still
influential.
ugly.
Extremely.
But damn,
Extremely.
dude, I want to play MKX, MK9.
And 9, yes.
Way more. I prefer to be able to play
MK9
way
is
more.
Right. Kenny, your rebuttal if you have one.
MK2 is like literally the reason why all these other MKs exist. Kind of like Virtual Fighter, I guess you would say Virtual Fighter 1 or Street Fighter 1.
Sure.
So it was just like people are like, it's just a Street Fighter clone. MK2 solidified it as its own thing and its own like higher echelon
It was the first
thing
time Mortal
to,
Kombat
like,
was actually good.
Yeah, it was the first time that it was actually good. It caused it was like worldwide like phenom, like sensation. It was
right.
like Street Fighter 2 and MK2 were just fucking the start of Mortal
The
Kombat.
actual,
Like-
it's like we're Street Fighter 1.
Yeah.
Street
And the
Fighter 2
thing
actually
is,
where it started.
like, it's
I
also
definitely-
pioneered. Like, MK1 had secrets. This thing had so many secrets. It had so many people in school talking about it. It is so.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You don't need to defend MK2, bro. We know.
Yeah.
Like,
So
we
here's the
know.
thing. I think MK2 was absolutely impactful. Like one of the most impactful games of its time.
Yeah.
But you know what trumped that? MKX. MKX Impact was absolutely phenomenal. It actually trumps the,
Well, there's
the impact
one that
of,
impact.
and then what
There's one impact.
MK9 does it. MK9 was absolutely
MK9
fantastic.
had to win everybody back.
MK9
Yeah.
was also like MK9.
MK9 did
Here's the
good.
thing: MK9 and Street Fighter 4 are like the same thing.
Yes.
They're both the rebirthing of this series.
Yeah,
to be honest.
And the only way for them to do that is to be good.
But I agree with you, Kenny, where it's like, you know, I think MK2 is likely a top 15 situation, just of overall, because I do think, for the sake of our list and the one we're talking about right now, I think of games that we all like want to play right now and how replayable they are currently. MK2 is good, but it's rough around the edges. MK9 is still very fun.
Yeah.
MKX.
This is something that I take
MK2
umbrage with.
Like you said, those games at those times, all of them are considered broken at this point.
Oh, trust me. Anything that was made in the 90s is fucked up.
Yeah, it's busted.
Anything that was made in the 90s or the early 2000s is just fucked.
Yeah, it's busted. So, there's nothing balanced that we can say about the game.
My argument is, if balance is an argument of a fighting game being good, we should not have a list.
It should be should be
no list. Balance does not
should be
make
Karate Champ.
Balance does
It should
not
be
make a
Karate
good
Champ.
fighting game, bro.
Like Karate Champ would be number
You
one.
do not want a truly balanced fighting game. Fucking trust me. Do you want me to do it or do you?
I'm ready to chop, sir.
I'm not gonna.
Let's see chop.
I'm gonna chop it, baby.
Steve's
I'm getting the chop, baby.
Big fan.
Let's go.
Mortal Kombat's up here.
Out of there. Let's go.
You like more.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
So I appreciate that they marked off MK2 because it's like, yes, it had its importance or whatever. It's because but do I want to play it right now? And the answer is no. They do not apply the same logic to Street Fighter 2.
Yes.
Because they also go on to admit we're kind of done with Street Fighter 2. It does not get marked off. Spoiler alert.
You're gonna attack Kenny, huh?
What are you doing?
You're gonna attack.
What's he finding? What's he finding?
Nitro plus blasters, man. It's not gonna be a top 10 though.
Just give us. See, I'm the only other person in this room that's played that game. So go tell me, what is it?
I'm actually surprised it lasted as long.
I
It beat out fucking Def Jam. It beat out Vampire Series. It beat out Tekken Tag.
For the sake of it being up here, you have to give us your reasoning.
It beat out all these fucking games. Nobody attacked it for this.
No, you heathen. It didn't beat them out. This is the chopping block section. None of these are ranked.
Yeah. The gameplay is fucking phenomenal. Like, of course, it's like I literally could care less about the characters. I don't give a shit
Whoever
about
dies
anime
first
fighters,
just happened to
stuff
die
like that.
first.
The game played so well, and I gravitated it towards it so easily. Made me have a soft spot for the game. And I enjoyed it more than I did a lot of the other games that were quote-unquote mainstream and stuff like that.
Yes.
I wish I had more people to play against. I wish I had more time to play against other people. The problem is they just don't exist.
I've actually made like 4 or 5 videos on that game.
Yeah.
And I played it for like a week.
It is fucking great. It is a great fucking fun game.
But obviously.
Top 10.
Even Steve knows it's not like go for
Top
it.
10. I am fucking shocked it survived this
scratch
long.
that one out.
So yeah, I'm shocked, but it's awesome. So I'm glad. Yeah, exactly. It's my guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure. There you go.
So the only other one I'm gonna go after right now that I feel like is an outlier is an Injustice series. I like Injustice. We all played the fuck out of those games. I don't think I would put Injustice 2 anywhere on any fucking list. on any fucking list.
Yikes. It had a great roster.
Yeah, Injustice 1 did have a great
Like
roster.
Injustice, but Injustice 2 had like great visuals.
My issue with this
like,
game
cool
is that
stuff.
I disliked it until Batgirl came out, dude.
Oh, really?
Like, disliked it. Like, I
Well,
was
because
playing
Batgirl
it
solved a
and
lot of the problems.
trying to find things that I enjoyed about it, but until Batgirl came out.
Community will tell you that Batgirl was busted. They'll tell you that. Yeah, she was like, yeah. So I was like,
Well, because she stopped all the zoning.
Right.
She made you have to think twice about it.
Yeah.
Which was, oh yeah, I like this. I have good memories of playing this game.
That's
and
the
we
thing.
can still go back and play
That's the thing. Is that
it might be a top 30.
My thing,
Top 30, yeah.
My thing is that I would start fighting like crazy if the online was better.
Yeah.
The online was rough too. And that was the problem.
Fucking experience.
Yeah.
It's a top 30.
It's a top 30. I think Injustice 1 is a good game. That is fun. That is really crazy. But you want me to do it? Are you okay with me doing it? Okay,
it's fine. I again, another soft spot for a game that I really did enjoy.
I think we all have a soft spot for Injustice 1.
Yes.
Specifically Injustice
Yes,
1.
indeed. I'm trying to get people riled up for these games, guys. I want to go back online and I want to see you guys on Nitro and I want to see you guys in Injustice 1.
Actually tough because they both have terrible necks.
Yes, they do. But still, great games. Where are you? Find them.
Yeah,
I just realized that we were still driving. Like, there's no people in those fucking cars. He's destroying everybody in those cars. He's killing
Superman, what's wrong with you?
Everybody's dying.
This isn't even the evil Superman. The game.
This is the good Superman too.
Oh.
What do you feel? Not me. What do you feel? Not me.
Yeah, this isn't the fascist one.
You're whispering to him.
Nothing.
You're whispering something. He's attacking one of my games, I bet.
You're gonna attack one of mine, Kenny.
Hey, let's see what he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack one of
Some of
mine.
yours are harder to attack, I'll be real.
Okay, yeah, because I went with broad stroke.
You went with broad stroke.
I know. And that's the thing, mine aren't even mine. Most of those games that I put up there, most of them are fucking hours.
Look, I was one of the only few people standing this game when it first came out. Everyone was talking shit on it.
He's talking about EX Plus Alpha.
That water I bought was $10? Fuck off.
So
EX series.
What's wrong with it?
It's gotta go.
You don't think EX the series is gonna make top 10?
No.
Wow, sir.
I love it, but I was the only person like when it was in Family Fun and all this stuff, and everyone was talking about it. The only two people were standing were me and Steve. We're not saying that it's bad, but then later on, people are like, holy shit, it's fucking amazing. But when it was out, we're like, this game is fucking awesome. Look what you can do. You can do EX to Super. You can do Super to this thing. It was crazy, free flowing, fun. I'm like, what are you talking about?
The exact same impressions of these.
What are you talking about?
Because they were not liked. When they came out. They were
Literally, I think the whole opinion on the internet shifted on these games with the video Max Falls in Love.
Not for me. I always loved EX3.
Ah, cool.
I was elated when that video came out because it's like, oh, cool. Now he sees the light. EX3 fucking rocks.
Yes, it was a black
They have grown over time and like kind of appreciated for like music and like nuance and all the different music.
Literally in your intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the outro.
Here's the thing, it is.
Yeah.
And I love certain parts of the EX series, but I don't think it's best of all time.
You can't we have to get a top 10.
Yeah.
Some of these have to go.
I think the EX series could be in top 20. Like EX3 maybe not as much. EX3 is a bit of a messy game with a lot of really cool shit. EX2 probably the best gameplay, but EX2 sort of sucks in my opinion because the music sucks.
I don't remember the EX2
There's a reason you don't remember.
I don't remember
the music is
EX2.
not the same, and they bring a lot of the tracks back in EX3.
It's top 20.
And I realize how much of the EX series I love is the fucking music, dude.
Oof.
Yeah, the music is so good, and EX2.
But the gameplay is out. It's very
gameplay is very unique. Yes, EX2, 100%.
Yeah, the gameplay is the first of its kind. Actually, no game allowed you to do super to super.
Like super,
you can do a combo into super, and then do another combo into super, or do a combo into super into another super.
Oh yeah, it was nuts. It was very.
Three variations of what was it called? The supers you do a level 1.
It had things from Alpha. It had custom supers.
Yes,
it had custom. Like, I'm saying,
I
love this fucking game.
I like that game because it had Darun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funnily enough,
and Skullomania.
There's a lot. There's a lot of neat things about the EX series, but I do agree it's not. None of them are top 10 material. They're very fun curiosities.
Yeah.
Like a Street Fighter, anything doing this again is never going to happen.
The only game I can think of that lets you go from a super into another super so seamlessly isn't even really a fighting game. It's Skullgirls Mobile.
Yeah.
Because like the supers are just like little buttons you can press. And
I don't even necessarily mean like gameplay. I just like Street Fighter characters mingling with an entire separate universe of characters.
Yeah.
Not like a crossover, but like, no, this is Street Fighter. Like, what? Huh?
Yeah, Skullgirls Mobile is the only one that like I can think of that like lets you like do one super and then immediately go into another one because they're buttons. In fact, my my go-to Filia combo is like do the main combo launcher, one super, and then immediately like another super. Why?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay, I know. I just
say the line, Bart.
I said.
That's what she said.
No, I said. I forget what I said now.
Oh my god! All right, let's play. Keep playing.
I didn't say that.
Stand it, but I can't put it at top
We'll do
10.
some historian bullshit here. There was PlayStation versions of Versus games that came out around a similar time frame that let you do Super to Super.
What were they?
Like the home version of X-Men versus Street Fighter, the home version of Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. They were different than the arcade, so they had to spice the games up because you couldn't tag or normally play the game. So they'd let you do DHCs and shit. MVC 1 was a bit later. I think I might be the only one that's ever played Street Fighter EX 1. The very first one, because there's Street Fighter EX, there's Street Fighter EX Plus, there's Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha, and then there's Street Fighter EX 2, and then there's Street Fighter EX 2 Plus, and then there's Street Fighter EX 3. I've never played Street Fighter 2 EX. Like, there's some of those in there that I have not fully understood what the fuck or where the hell you even play that.
There's a lot of versions. That's why I put the series. That's why it's so iconic, because it's a part of the series. There's so much. I can't just say.
I think Street Fighter EX has grown in popularity the same exact way that like Darkstalkers has.
Critical Parade. This attack requires and level 2 super combo for both characters. During this tag, you can use unlimited super combos for your partner's character's actions. Wow. Okay,
Unlimited super combos.
Wow. Yeah, the fucking Stardust Crusaders theme.
I'm impressed.
Oh my God, you guys are awful. I can't win with you guys. Can't win.
Why do you think this isn't you?
It's me. It's you two.
This isn't
fine with that one. How the fuck are you guys in this one too? How the fuck are you on
Stop
three ones right now?
Stop getting so fucking attached.
I'm not even attached. You guys
You're literally being attached right
You're
now.
attached my stuff.
Oh, Steve's being a little whiny bitch about it. Wow, this will not be the last time. In fact, it's going to happen again. That's great. It's going to happen again right now.
Okay, so kind of tangentially related. What the fuck do you call like when you beat someone with a super and it's like a big flashy thing like that? What do you call that?
Like, what do you call it?
Yeah, like what do you? I don't
Like
know.
the
if
statue or just this happening?
This happening, like a big,
This is called fun, and we haven't seen it in video games a whole lot lately. It's called fun.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like when you in a fighting game when you beat someone with the super and like a big thing happens.
I don't know.
A flash.
A flare?
I've heard it called fucking a sunburst, but that's mostly like the Street Fighter 4 one.
What are you on about? What?
Because I was thinking of like it just occurred to me. I was like, I kind of want to do a video where like I rank all of these. You know, it's like where it's like you KO someone with a super and then a big thing happens on screen. That's like, whoa, you did it. Because like there is in my mind something that is almost top of the list for the best.
I love you, but that is a very to do.
It like it's so niche that even you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
That seems like a top 5 you would put in a separate list in a separate video.
If Shay,
like a list within a list.
If Shay Frillis can make a video ranking the Star Wars movies based on their water, I can do this.
Cheese.
What's up?
you're not Shafrillis.
I know. I am greater. I am more powerful.
I'm gonna destroy all of you. So fucked up. I don't even know whose turn it is anymore. Alright, go. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Did we already agree that Skullgirls was... We kind of, like, already gave it its comeuppance, right?
Yeah, we gave it its comeuppance.
I think we can scratch that off. I think we're just... I'm not even choosing
Presentation,
that,
music.
right? I think we already... I just realized Skullgirls is up here.
Yeah.
Why didn't we... No,
Steve chose to
Steve was
put
almost
Skull.
gonna knock it out himself.
Oh, Samurai Showdown.
You were about to knock it off yourself
For
another
Soul
game.
first.
We already agreed that this is, like, in top 30, but it's not all the way up there. So.
Man, they didn't even discuss it.
30.
Top 30, yeah. Like, the unfortunate truth about Skullgirls and, like, content creators in the fighting game scene, the unfortunate truth is that Skullgirls is not a game for these people. It's a game for the tryhards in tournament. It's a game specifically for Sonic Fox and his friends at the end of the day. Because content creators like Yo Video Games, like Super Best Friends, they love Skullgirls in concept. They do not like to play Skullgirls, despite all the qualities in that game that they should like on paper. It's just the characters, and they don't click with them.
You're telling me they put Sonic Fox in Skullgirls for nothing?
Maybe not for
Yeah,
nothing.
because it's not for... No, not for nothing. They put it in there for Sonic Fox. They didn't put it in there for them. It's
So
not...
yeah, but then
Skullgirls isn't for YouTube fighting game players. It's not.
They put Sonic Fox in the game, and then he doesn't even play it?
It's for Wooly and no one else who makes videos on YouTube.
So now,
Does he play it?
Yes, Wooly does play it, yes.
Well, actually, I don't know if he
Like
does
on
because he got his
stream,
soul stolen that one
actively?
time.
Yeah, he did get his soul stolen that one time, yeah.
So now I know what I need to do. Once I become big enough to be a notable name, I then need to get good at Skullgirls. Not,
I mean,
not, not,
you can get good at Skullgirls for your own reasons, and that's a noble goal. You're never beating Sonic Fox or the Kill Stage
that
or
is not
Fox Dash.
Yes.
You're never doing any of that.
That is not like the goal. The goal is to do it for the people on YouTube to be like, see, any schmuck can do it. Just gotta get good.
I'm not...
My turn.
Just come on, bro. That was already fucking decided by all of us. I'm gonna slap you. We need to chop it. We need to get this.
Max is gonna be chopping.
We need to get this fucking
It's
list
my turn.
moving.
Be fair.
Be fair?
Yeah.
What do you mean be fair? Like not pick yours?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right, Steve.
Yeah, Max.
You're getting way too attached, so I'm gonna start going after you.
Oh, you're gonna go after mine, bro?
PCI is not a top 20 game.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm fucking making it. Yeah. It's not. The thing I like the most about it is that Strider was fun, and like it had some cool characters. I
Oh,
can't.
it's gonna turn back, cut back and still.
Oh,
No, bro, no, it's not even out.
No,
come on.
They should be in the same category. Literally, it's not a sequel or anything like that. It's just an upgrade. Just like that, just like the same thing with all these others that are continuations of the other ones.
Steve.
It's in the same category. Is it not the same logic, Chad? I'm real, Chad. I'm real.
Steve.
I'm being real, Chad.
If I can't,
It's the same fucking logic.
if I can't get you to venomously argue
Chad.
Marvel versus Capcom Infinite into the ground and just be like,
Bro.
yeah, okay.
No.
Like, are you gonna say yeah, okay for anything?
I said yeah, okay for
Then,
Nitro
bro,
Plus.
this game.
I said yeah, okay for
Come
Nitro
on,
Plus.
dude.
Come on, bro.
I love this game.
And so do I.
I'm choosing to take it off because it's not gonna make top 20.
Oh my god, bro.
Like the thing is,
you said top 20, bro.
It's not even top 20.
Yeah, there you go.
MVCI is not top
It's
20.
maybe top 25.
Yeah. Like, dude, like when it comes to like best fighting games, there's so much that are
Here's
like.
the thing. You just remember the things you like about
Yes.
it. I'm remembering
Because it's the greatest. It's literally the greatest. What are those games called? Like the because I don't want to say fighting game.
Team-based.
Team-based, right? Yes.
It is literally.
It's literally the best.
It's literally a sequel to Marvel vs.
Literally,
I told you it was gonna get bad. I told you. It's gonna get worse in this argument too.
the greatest team fighter. It's on the same list as Marvel 3 and Fighters.
Absurd. Oh, he's gonna bring up Fighters. Don't worry.
I feel like this man's gonna give me a tummy ache, dude.
Capcom 1.
Oh my god.
But it is a worse-looking sequel with a worse roster than MVC1.
Okay, roster's bad. The visuals are not good.
The stages suck.
The stages are not great.
The music was terrible.
The music is awful. But the gameplay,
yes,
the
I agree with you.
trumps literally everything. Even how is Dragon Ball Fighter Z on here over this?
It stays.
Are you fucking crazy?
Easy.
You know the gameplay on this one is
Here's
10
the
times better than that shit.
I like free tag in this. Free tag is
Are
almost
you crazy?
Whoa. Will I say that like all of the gameplay of MVCI is like absolutely goated? It does things that I absolutely love. Dragon Ball later did that. They did. They added that.
Bro, no.
What?
They implemented it poorly.
No. The new shit's good.
I haven't played.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, you can actually tag anytime now. During any fucking combo, during any block string, you can do it any fucking where.
Yeah, no, Dragon Ball Fighters was already crazy. It's even crazier now.
And here's the thing, I think it's probably better implemented in Dragon Ball Fighters over time too.
Yeah.
But I love the idea of the fucking absolute bonkers, do anything. I love that. That's why I'm always gonna stand this game. But there's so many fucking negatives.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, I would still put it in the top 25. I would still
With
be
all
up
of its
there
problems,
because
yeah.
my experience with this shit is like, I love it, man.
So this is a me personal thing. I love story modes in fighting games, even if they're bad. But like, dog, Marvel Infinite is the only one that went out of its way to have a story mode, and it is really bad.
What do you mean Spencer contributed nothing? He's Combo Fiend's favorite character. What do you mean Spencer said, "Who is this guy?" at Thanos?
Like when
Yeah, that happened.
When it is like on the level of Tekken 7 story mode.
No, Tekken 7 story mode is miles better than this, and that story mode is also dog shit.
It's Tekken 7 story mode doesn't even use like over half the roster.
That's fine. It's better than Marvel Infinite's.
Like, come on, man. Like,
I would take Tekken 7 story mode over Marvel Infinite's any day of the fucking week, and I fucking hate Tekken 7 story mode. It's awful.
Like, be
Marvel Infinite's is that bad.
Like, be fucking for real, dude.
Oh, I'm not trolling, dude. No, people like what the fuck?
All right,
Putting
you know
words
what?
in my mouth.
So who's doing this?
I'll be the one doing it.
Okay, you're doing that.
To be honest, this game is like my fucking baby.
All right, get ready. Let's go.
To be honest, like, but I can't stand MVCI for a top 10 situation. I just can't.
My turn. Fuck Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Get it out of here.
Ooh.
See how fucking petty.
It is definitely not top 10. And that game has so many fucking problems, including online. Are you fucking crazy?
They fixed it.
Oh, did they?
It has rollback now.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, did they?
Look,
Go back. I want you to hear that. Right here.
Problems, including
Just-
online.
did they?
Are you fucking crazy?
They fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
It has rollback now.
Oh, well, that's great.
Look, here's
Are we considering it now or then?
I mean, are we considering top 10?
But I'm just using your logic of what you used before. Right now, it's in like one of the better states mechanically and everything. The problem is that like the game's been figured the fuck out. So
Too young,
competitively, it is
isn't
what it
it the Tekken 8 argument?
No, that game came out like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah.
is. You know, and the characters that are good are what they are, which happens to every person.
And what did that do for the game? Did it like increase the popularity or increase the amount of people that
Popularity's
play
out
it?
of control.
What are you talking about?
That was when it first
Like 5 years at the earliest. It's been out for a while.
But I mean, now it kept selling. It's very popular.
It's back to evil.
Here's the thing.
Explain the fucking defense mechanics of this shit. Because you have to do this all the time when somebody's rushing down on you on a million fucking moves.
It's like a parry.
It actually has a fucking
Isn't
simple
that called a
mechanic
neutral?
called a push block. How fucking hard is that to add and implement into one simple game?
Push block is not going to make a game the top 10 of all
It doesn't
time.
make that.
This is arguably one of the most gorgeous, well-animated, visually stunning fighting games on this fucking list. This thing, and guess what? Not only that, it's only 7 gigs. The file size for this game.
I agree. Are you in file size?
Yes, 100%. What? No,
Listen.
MKX is like a.
Uh-huh.
Play it.
Okay.
110 gigs. to do all that for 7 gigs is fucking mind-blowing. No,
How did fall size get in there?
I'm gonna
push blocking.
That's a mechanic.
Steve, chill. Okay, I'm gonna touch your shoulder when I say this. You're not arguing with Steve over this. You're arguing with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look you in the eye right now. Everything you're saying applies to the game that came before it.
Guilty Gear.
Xrd.
Yes, Xrd.
So that's the only reason I put Xrd up here.
Yeah.
It's because Xrd actually pioneered that visual style.
No, for sure.
Like, it
For sure.
retroactively was the reason why people went back to Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
I actually am arguing in Steve's favor that I don't think Dragon Ball FighterZ is a top 10. I think it's close in top 15. Because in the same ways that Kenny is arguing, I give that credit to the game that actually deserves it, which is Xrd. Which is why I put that one here over even like Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R. Because I think those games are great, but Xrd fucking blew my mind.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like
Oh, you don't?
I like
You
Xrd,
think
but-
Accent Core Plus
No.
R should be there?
No, I think Dragon Ball FighterZ deserves to be there more than any Guilty Gear game.
Oh, that's strong.
I mean that. I mean that. No, like we need to realize this. Not that many people play Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
That has always been the case.
Like the reason
even with Strive, there's still not that many. Like Strive is like the peak of Guilty Gear player base, but even that's been dropping lately, right?
Like the reason why we hear so much about Strive is because it's literally all the players that we already know about talking about it.
Yep, and they already did. And a lot of them like they were either playing other fighting games or they dipped their toes in Xrd. But like, here's the thing. Strive, I would say visually, like it's got a lot of neat visual stuff and flair. It's like I'd say it's still inferior to Dragon Ball FighterZ because Dragon Ball FighterZ looks like a fucking episode of the anime. It's so true to style, it's crazy using the same engine. It's insane how well it's animated.
Yeah.
And I would not put Strive over Dragon Ball. And if we're talking gameplay and accessibility and like impact and everything, it is undeniable that Strive should be here before Xrd, regardless of your opinion of the actual game. Yeah. If gameplay is not the only factor and we're taking in all this other quote unquote subjective stuff in here, then Xrd has no business being in there above Strive. And I wouldn't put Strive on there before Dragon Ball.
Ooh.
That's me.
The other half is people talking about Strive or people who want to have unprotected sex with Bridget and
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All 3 seasons. Okay, gotcha. So I do agree with Steve, and I can be the one to scratch this out. I don't think Dragon Ball FighterZ is a top 10.
I think it could battle for the top 10.
I think it could battle for it, but I don't think it makes it. Here's where I'm going to meet you, Kenny, and I'm also going to attack myself.
Yeah, okay.
I'm willing to meet you on Dragon Ball FighterZ, being not in top 10. If you can meet me that Xrd is also not top 10. That we appreciate the same things about both of these games.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I have a defense for even Xrd making top 10.
I think FighterZ could fight.
It could fight. I think this actually has a reason to get in there too.
Yeah.
But to be real, I want to meet you halfway here, and I can even attack my own game that I put up here, or the game that I personally think deserves a little bit of that credit a bit more. Even though, the
I'll say
execution
this
of
as well.
is way better.
One more thing for fighters. I'll say this one more thing, and then just let it play out. If they're talking about when they were talking about Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 and how those games are too early, but like how those games are going to be godlike, goated, amazing, probably blow the shit out of the water when they're done, when their lifespan is over with all the shit they're going to add into it. That's Dragon Ball FighterZ, though. That's what that game is.
Yeah.
That game has done nothing but improve over time. And it's improved in such ridiculous ways that it's hard to like compare it to anything else on the list. I think it absolutely deserves a top 10, even if it's only spot number 10. Yeah.
To move this fucking list forward.
Oh my gosh, that's a hit. All right, it's up to you, Kenny, because I already said Dragon Ball's got to go.
But in your head, does it guarantee a spot? Are you mad confident about that?
I'm close, man. I'm very
let's do
close.
it. Let's shake on this shit and let's get rid of this and this right now and move forward. Because here's the thing,
everything.
Me and Steve already kind of agree this is not a top 10.
I have to wonder what Simmons would say if he were here when this happened. I have to imagine.
I appreciate it. I don't have to.
He's like, what is this, a bartering system now?
The ship kind of sailed because people were just going crazy, but I love watching it and I love the the whole thing of it.
Fighters could be like 11, 12.
Yeah. Then Xrd then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. The double chops, chat. The double chops.
Is it my turn or Steve's turn?
Oh yes, exactly.
Tag the fuck out, man.
All right, I'll tag out.
Just do something.
There.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I don't even want to play. And in that same vein, I'm gonna put Strive. Duel 1.
Ah, cool.
I think Strive is good, but I don't think it's an all-timer yet. I think it has expanded the Guilty Gear scene and is great.
He's like this is new.
No, that game's been around. This game's been around several fucking years now.
Okay.
It's pretty clear what the game was going for and what it was doing. It lasted longer than XR personally, even though I like XR a lot more. I like the older Guilty Gears.
Wait, how long did SR last? Because it lasted a long time.
No, I mean on this list.
Ah, yeah, okay. I was like,
But
wait a
personally speaking, like for the sake of like Strive, a lot of shit that I really enjoy about it, but there's also a lot of stuff I don't.
I'm still butthurt at the fact that they don't have the finishers that they had in XR.
I know.
That's
sucks.
and
the way that shit was implemented in this game was godlike. Dude.
Right, and I'm guessing they either ran out of money or they ran out of time, whatever.
They prioritized what they wanted to prioritize.
Understood. And the game is 10 times more gorgeous than anything. So
it is really pretty.
Yeah, it is a fucking phenomenal.
My only argument is that sometimes it's not though. Sometimes I think this game looks better.
There is.
The main difference all comes down to which do you prefer, Unreal Engine 3 or Unreal Engine 4? Because Xrd is Unreal 3 pushed to its limits, and
absolutely,
and Strive is Unreal 4 pushed to its limits.
No, keep playing. He talks about more.
Some stages fucking balls.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The competitive
know
stage
exactly
that is played competitively, that weird gothic stage, looks like shit.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But overall, I'd still say it's visually way more better.
It's funny, the game isn't on this list, but I'd argue like if we want a game that looks better visually, that's in the same vein. That goddamn Blaze Blue.
Yeah, you know,
not Blaze Blue. The fantasy.
Not a single
Grand Blue
Blaze
Fantasy.
Blue.
Grand Blue, yes.
Yeah, that was like
not
that's like
Grand
the
Blue,
best
they make
art
Grand
style.
Blue.
Yeah.
To be real, like that's my argument against.
But same thing with DNF. DNF looks better than those two.
I don't think. Well, I think DNF actually looks better than Strive, but I don't think I don't like the character designs as much. I think Guilty Gear Strive actually has the best looking Guilty Gear characters I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Straight up.
And
I love the way Guilty Gear Strive characters look.
I love it.
It's good.
I don't know if it makes 10.
It might be top 15 to 20 in my opinion.
Yeah.
There is only one character I think not looks worse, but has an element that like I think is worse than any of his other designs. Would you like to take a guess, Flaw?
No. Who is it?
It's Chip, and it's only because of his fucking nutsack rope belt.
What?
Talking about Chip, talking about Guilty Gear Strive, Chip Zenith, the ninja dude. He has a rope belt in his Strive design that looks like a fucking nutsack. Like a giant pair of nuts. It's very strange.
It's the nutsack.
It's the nutsack. Right.
Somewhere in there.
It's the best Guilty Gear out of the series, in my opinion, but it doesn't fight the other games. It is its own thing.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So,
okay.
That's
you want to cross that one out or me?
You do. That's fine.
Why? You have to take ownership of this, man.
Because I don't have the green on really. It's like I started fucking it up.
I'm just trying to get you guys to take
I don't
ownership. And
see
like, the thing is, with you crossing it out, it just means that you're seeing things from the perspective that we're just talking about.
Yeah.
We're not trying to like shit on your game.
Yeah, you shit on my game.
Well, we're not.
That's what you did. All right. Who the fuck gotta get out of this shit? This fucking list and all these fucking things and goddamn all these characters and stuff like that. As much as I like it, and I do like it, and I mean I fucking like it, its roster was very small, its gameplay was overcomplicated, its popularity wasn't as big as a lot of the others. Max, shut the fuck up. Mark of the Wolves has definitely got to go.
See, and the only problem is my personal take on this game is somewhat skewed as well, because Rock is like balls in it.
Yeah.
So whenever I played it, it's like just sort of an exercise in frustration.
Granted, Marco Rodriguez was one of the most fun characters I played.
True.
I'm only saying that because he's a show.
I put Mark of the Wolves higher if Rock was better.
Play another character, bitch.
Play Marco.
Play Terry. Terry's good in that game.
Right?
It's saying a lot. It's saying a lot.
I think honestly one of the biggest things of this is a similar execution that like XR to Dragon Ball had, Kenny.
Yeah.
The only thing I have of Mark of the Wolves that I give it
But
massive credit for.
that dude's name is what? Come on.
Okay, so that is a localization thing. I don't have a single idea, no clue in my mind why the fuck they call him Kushnud Butt in English. Because his name in Japanese is Marco Rodriguez.
The ogre's butt.
The Yoga's.
I know, but the butt is because the butt is funny.
Yes, however, he is also an extremely cool and good character.
Yeah, because he's not a joke character, so I don't know why they gave him a joke name.
It's so strange.
Shit is on the same piece of shit hardware.
Yes, no,
and they somehow
exactly.
make
That's
it
another thing. For me, like
As
when I
good as it
when I
does.
pick my games and stuff like that, a lot of it is technical stuff. You
Like
know?
it's crazy that they were able to
make
squeeze blood out of that
Yes.
Neo Geo hardware.
Because there's the things you can't even like. It looks like it's on a different system, like hardware.
Yes.
It's insane.
That's like the biggest defense I give of it.
Yeah.
I do think like, and this comes down to a big personal thing. If we're in the argument of like the Street Fighter 3 games versus this, because that's obviously what they're being compared to. Yeah, I have an argument that this might feel as good as Street Fighter 3 New Gen or Street Fighter 3 Second Impact.
Yeah.
There might be an argument there.
Just take it off. We knew an SNK.
It's fucking amazing. It's one of the best 2D.
Get off.
But this, not
Just
quite
kill
there,
me.
you
Just
know?
come see me. Come kill me.
Yep, there you go.
Ownership? Or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
SNK's on it. It's got to be part of fighting
like
sick.
100% notoriety. And it's
Mark of the Wolves died for the sin of not being a Capcom game.
Yeah.
Project Justice.
Yeah, and I think that's a niche game too. Right in the same way that like a Power Stone was up here.
Kenny, you love that game more than I do.
I know. But that's the thing is, even if you guys love it, you can identify that
I don't
it's.
see it in the compendium of like some of these top games.
And we know we've played the fuck out
I
of it.
cannot wait for this game to be playable online again.
Do you have anything else to say about
I was gonna say because the characters are fucking weird. You got a soccer player and a fucking pool.
That's actually part of the thing.
That's part of
Like,
the charm, you know.
defend it, like it's some of like it's Capcom, one of their most unique and best fighting games. Like their super attacks were actually unique
man.
super attacks, as opposed to like Marvel vs. Capcom when Iron Man did a super, the other person just did a
characters
beam.
are very-
No, they would actually do unique super attacks depending on the character. So like
Weird
Roberto
equals
came
good.
out, he would do a cool, unique soccer attack with somebody else. If Batsu, he would do a super unique.
Presentation-wise,
Like the
game's on another
presentation-wise, it's at another level that Capcom hasn't really gotten back to be honest.
We're getting there with Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6, yeah. Like even like some Marvel vs. Capcom had it a little bit.
Marvel 3-ish.
Marvel 3-ish when they had Bucky and Captain America, and they actually had a unique thing. But this is something I wish that Capcom would get back to. If
Cool
they
team-up shit.
Cool team-up shit. If they did another Marvel vs. Capcom, if another Marvel vs. Capcom game came out, like it would be fucking cool. Like if Spider-Man did a cool team-up super with Black Panther, he would do like like grab him, swing him with the web, do really cool shit.
My only argument against like the Project Justice series and the Rival School series, they try to go MVC gameplay, but 1v1. Right?
Yeah.
And we all know that's true.
Yes.
But they don't feel nearly as good as MVC games.
Yes, dude. If it was just a tag game, it would be way up
Yeah,
there.
they missed
And
the
it
mark.
was just like, no,
They
you
missed
had
the mark
to
at that
switch.
point,
They
you know?
missed.
I
They
think
dropped the ball
almost
on there.
everybody that played these games back in the day kind of played them like, oh, okay, so it's
Yeah.
MVC, but like less.
Yes.
Okay.
If it was a tag fighter, it would have been way up.
The team-up supers were dope.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
that's right.
And it's something that Capcom hasn't even done. Like they haven't really done since.
All right.
They haven't done that since.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We still have 8 games to go.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
Close,
Kenny.
close.
Not Kenny specifically, but overall argument that Street Fighter 4 should go.
Oh, here we go.
I actually missed it.
Here we go.
True terror in his voice.
In comparison to the other Street Fighter games on here, especially 6, which has an asterisk right now, but Street Fighter Alpha 2, SF2 in general, Third Strike.
Street Fighter 4 's gotta be
I
on
don't
there.
I think Street Fighter 4 is maybe
Right?
top 4, even
Yeah.
Street
You know
Fighter
what's wild,
games.
Kenny? I think Street Fighter 4.
Do you think it beats Alpha 2? Do you think it beats?
See, okay, gameplay-wise, I think it beats out Street Fighter 2. We're so attached to Street Fighter 2 because
Yeah.
of nostalgia.
Nah, but like,
but
Yeah.
I like Street Fighter 4 a lot.
Impact it just completely trumps that, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is that Impact?
No,
is-
see, I think that's
like-
bullshit. Yeah, like you want to talk about actual impact. You want to talk about actual, like, listen. If we're talking about impact, that's the only thing Street Fighter 2 has, and they bring that up because it's like it's the granddaddy of fighting games. It has to be on there. It's like we're shackled to Street Fighter 2. I swear. Street Fighter 4 is probably the second most impactful Street Fighter game, if that's what you're actually worried about. This game terramorphed how we play fighting games. If Street Fighter 4 did not come out, we'd still be playing in smoky, like, Vegas rooms, and every now and then a Third Strike clip would arise, and people would go, oh, that's pretty dope. And then that's it. Like, the current fighting game landscape and, like, ecosystem that we play games in, all these big tournaments funded by, like, sponsor money and player money and all that, it started here.
Two words. Vanilla Sagat.
Whatever. Anyway, to really summarize it in a way that some people may understand, the gaming landscape was like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Street Fighter 4 was the Avatar, and FPS games at the time were the Fire Nation.
Like, I'll say one thing about this. It's like the fact that Street Fighter 4 here doesn't make the top 10, but Mortal Kombat 9 does, it irks me fiercely.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not even the hugest Street Fighter 4 stan. I like the game all right, like as far as gameplay goes. But if you're going to put so much fucking dick riding on Impact, Street Fighter 4 was way more impactful than Combat 9. Who are we fucking kidding?
Yeah.
Can't go anywhere.
It's almost for all of us. Street Fighter 2. It's hard for
It's so fucking impactful, even bigger than MK2 and all the other shit.
It is.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the
it's
thing
too-
too. Like
it's too
Alpha
insane.
2, there's a lot of Street Fighters. Like we could look at Street Fighter, even though they're both my games, to be honest. But we could look at Street Fighter 4 and Alpha 2 because, like, I love and I can start putting my own games in the chopping
Wait,
block.
are you gonna say Alpha 2 is not top 10? Because I'll argue it's top 10.
Because like when there's CVS 2, CVS 2.
Okay, we're arguing different things.
Yeah, you're adding stuff. We're focused on Street Fighter 2.
I think we kind of agree Street Fighter 4 can go because it's not top 10. Right?
Yeah, it's not top 10.
Because here's the thing, this is also a Street Fighter game.
Yeah.
CVS 2 is a Street
Well, there's gonna be a lot of Street Fighter games on there, and that's fine.
It's a Street Fighter game. Like what it plays like is pretty much a Street sequel to Street
Yeah,
Fighter 3.
and that's why like
No,
4
no,
there because
CVS
it
2.
saved
Where's the chaos?
That game's shit, Maxie.
Like, they're not even entertaining the idea as a joke.
I've played those games. They're shit.
The only thing it's got going for it is cool guest characters. And
We already said no Kasuge here.
Yeah. And that's like on, like, not top of the mountain, but it's near the top.
Yeah.
genre, man.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Revitalized, like
in terms of like
Man, don't even
around
look
that
at my
time frame,
top 10.
revitalization of the
Get the
FGC.
shit
type.
post
Hulk Hogan
anyway.
is trash, but this is Hulk Hogan. This is The Rock, basically, right?
I like that argument because
Like,
you know
right?
what? You know what? When
I
it
like
comes
The
to
Rock
Hall of
more
Fame,
than Hulk
Yeah,
Hogan.
Hall of Fame, right?
Hope and Rock are going to be up there.
But there's
Because say what you will about Street Fighter. God, this is such a weird thing to say. Say
I'm
what
not gonna.
say what you will about Street Fighter 4. At least it's not racist. And like 2's not even, but like that's the comparison.
It almost was.
Almost.
But then we just hit the
Are you
bad.
saying Street Fighter 4 doesn't know how to act?
If we're talking,
No, Street Fighter 4 has a huge ego.
overall impact, this one beats
Yeah, no, I was talking about Street Fighter 2. That game was almost racist.
Almost racist.
type of shit. This game made in the 90s be with a billions of dollars compared to this.
But here's the thing, though. It wouldn't have. Actually, not. I thought just
Like we're just
yeah.
This had an impact pretty much
Holy
on modern
hell.
fighting games. Like,
Yeah.
And modern
Yeah.
fighting games are bigger than now than ever.
Yeah.
But like Street Fighter 2, people don't know.
Yeah,
like
okay.
if you were not born either in the 80s, you
Yeah.
actually don't know.
no, yeah, no,
And
for
you know what's
sure.
crazy?
But that's why,
Well,
this is Hogan and this
How is it top 10
here's
then?
The thing, here's the thing. I get what because he's talking about how much money this one made and
Yeah.
how much impact it had versus this one. But then we look at MK2 versus MKX, and it's the complete opposite. The impact of MKX was more impactful than it was MK2.
I actually
No.
don't know about
No.
I don't know about that.
Street Fighter 2 was more impactful than Street Fighter 4.
I agree with that.
But that's the opposite of what happened when it came to
No.
MK2.
Well, I think the argument of this
No.
game not
What the
being
fuck's he
huge
talking
is-
about?
I think it was phenomenal. I think it was huge. I think it was big. But the
What the fuck
the
does this have
overall
to do with Vietnam?
and sales it's bigger.
What the
See,
fuck,
I know
Walter?
the sales of this. I know the sales of this.
Yeah.
But I don't. This
But
game
the sales,
was pretty fucking.
the
Yeah, it
sales
didn't
of
have that.
MK2 and Street Fighter 2 are damn near close.
Why are we talking sales?
What?
Get sales?
Street Fighter 4 is not.
When did sales come into this?
Sales is not impact though.
Let's just move
Ugh.
This is gonna hurt, but in my personal opinion, Tekken 3 isn't trumping Tekken 5.
Cause like, okay, all right, okay, hold on.
Now that's an actual interesting argument. That's an actual interesting thing to bring up. It's a shame he doesn't make an argument for it.
Yes, I was gonna make an observation of like sales doesn't mean impact because like fucking Wii Sports is like one of the highest grossing games ever. Would you say it's got a huge impact on the Wii? On
you say
Nintendo games?
Would you say get fucked Madden Wii Sports forever? I bet you would. I bet the normie jock who has like a 360 wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Go Madden.
One of them's gotta go. And I'm voting Tekken 3. It's nice and quiet here. I like it.
Let me see what else is on.
This is a calm before the storm here, Chad. We're ready. Let's go, Chad. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you Tekken 3 scrubs out there. You're not fuck with Tekken 5. Where my Tekken 5 boys at? Let's stand up, guys. Stand up. Tekken 5 all day.
He doesn't know.
Here's the thing, Ken.
Tekken 5 over 3. I saw. There's one guy.
Here's the problem, Steve, is that you putting these two games like against each other can work against you.
How so?
3 might make it.
Yeah.
You might scratch out 5 right now.
Ugh, hell no.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Me and Kenny are probably going to go towards 3 in that situation.
Then you'd be wrong.
What? But you lose. You're now attacking the thing that you want because you're putting Tekken 3 directly against Tekken 5. And me and Kenny are going to say probably Tekken 3, right?
And you think Tekken 3 is better than 5, bro? Especially with the legacy of your Nina from the original Tekken. Don't forget, Tekken 5 includes
Tekken
DR.
5,
It
yeah.
includes DR and original.
It's an impact.
Tekken almost was never this popular again. Like, this
Yes.
game only exists because 4 failed, so they chased 3 again. They
Yes.
said this.
Yes.
And they made a better game.
They made a really good one.
They made a better
did not
game.
Nearly hit as big as Tekken 3.
I understand the impact. I understand the impact was really big. I totally get
Right.
that. Gameplay-wise, character-wise, roster-wise, and story-wise.
Tekken 5, like, it pretty much has everything.
I'm sorry.
But I think it's like...
and I played them both, so...
I think Tekken 5 is it like in the same way that Virtua Fighter 2 is here. It'd be like having VF2 and VF4.
Yeah.
VF4 is obviously VF4 just has more stuff, but man, fucking VF2 huge at the time.
Like,
if we're talking about the
enormous.
quality of a game that is
And quality too?
that came out like 7 years later, obviously it's going to be better.
Yes.
But putting ourselves in the space at the time, yes, this was the next best Tekken game.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Easy.
Because Tekken 3 was so goated, bro.
Yeah.
My challenge to you guys is, how is Tekken 3 better than Tekken 5?
Because of impact.
Yeah.
Because of like what it refined Tekken. It changed what it was.
Yes.
Like,
Take a shot every time they say impact.
Tekken was just a poor copy of Virtual Fighter for a long time for people.
Sure, yeah.
And it was way below Virtual
chasing
Fighter.
what Virtua Fighter was.
And then all of a sudden Tekken 3 came out.
It's crazy to
So
consider
we're
Virtua Fighter.
We're arguing.
But again, they're
impact
trying to
over
talk
gameplay,
about best
over
games
characters,
to
over
play,
roster, over
right?
story.
No,
Well,
just-
that's
Yes, story.
Not arguing Tekken story.
it's
bro.
weird because this is a personal list, but it's also an objective-ish list.
Yeah.
Tekken fucking 5 was the pinnacle of fucking Tekken story, bro. Are you
But
crazy?
even then,
There
even
is
on that, I still don't
smart
think that
comedy.
the.
Go back.
Okay, but finish your comment, Pookie.
1, 2, 3.
I'll,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be honest. While Virtua Fighter probably has its its historic basis,
Uh-huh.
I don't think it really has that much. Like,
That's the
in
problem.
A modern context at all.
Well, also it hasn't been in the modern space for almost a decade now.
Yep.
Aside from that PS4 re-release online with the Ultimate Showdown, that's it. That's the most Virtual Fighters ever sniffed the current generation.
Anytime people talk about Virtua Fighter nowadays, it's like, oh, one of the arcade games in Yakuza Like a Dragon is VF2 and VF5. That's cool.
Essentially. The crazy thing about it is that if you ask a modern day fighting game player, like if they don't already know, they look at Virtual Fighter and be like, this is kind of boring, doesn't it?
And that is the biggest problem with Virtua Fighter. It is.
Is that it's kind of boring.
It is milquetoast a fighting game.
It has no sauce.
No sauce.
It's bread. It's rice. It's very good and healthy for you. But that's it.
Yep. Anyway, let's get to that. Oh, delicious.
Sorry, bro. Are you crazy? There is.
Go back. Just 1, 2. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yes, story.
Not arguing Tekken story here, bro.
It's not hokey, and Tekken 5 story was fucking good. Don't you start the fucking hokey shit. Tekken fucking 5 was the pinnacle of fucking Tekken story, bro. Are you crazy? There is smart comedy, which can be seen in like something like, let's say, Ocean's 11 or something like that. It has, little comedy scenes. Oh, even Deadpool. You think Deadpool is fucking cheesy? That's
Yeah, but they kill Heihachi in 7. Like,
Okay,
come on.
well,
Yeah, and he's back already.
Yeah, so like, don't worry about it. No, like his argument about Tekken like not being hokey does not hold water at all whatsoever. No, he's the only person who believes in that.
It's like 30% serious and 70% hokey.
Yeah.
to watch it, had Devil Jin going in there. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Second Five was the best. Was damn near the start of the of how the story was gonna go from there on in.
Is Tekken 5 the one with Heihachi in the Speedo, like serving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah.
Serving?
It's not,
no, you're joking. That happened.
Not serving like that, Pokey, but like, being a servant.
Like he was in a fucking bow tie and thong, serving drinks on a tray. Like that happened.
Bomb collar. You can't fit the bomb collar.
It was all about the machine
Hey,
at that point.
pause this
From
real
these
quick.
debates is that Steve will argue something into the
Pause this real
center
quick.
of
I don't.
Do I?
Flo, you've watched this whole video, yeah?
Yes, I have.
Let me ask one question.
Yeah, shoot.
At the end of it, is there any game on this list that was made in the past decade?
Yes.
Okay. That surprises me, actually.
Yeah, no.
You would think. Yeah, you would think. No.
The way this is going, I would think.
Well, we're also in a room full of old men, so like you have to understand that.
I think
But
the youngest one here is like 35, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, older than me. So.
I'm telling you right now. You see all the truth. Steve is right. Steve is goated. Steve Al Gaib. Oh my God, bro. They're just comedy. Yeah. You're gonna put the Cosby Show in the same category as Mad TV? Are you gonna do that? Okay. So what is the kind of comedy is Cosby Show? What kind of comedy is that?
It's just comedy.
What is blood waffling about? Like, what are you what does this have to do with Vietnam? What are you talking about?
Max was right. Steve will take a point and argue it in the center of the fucking earth. Look at his face.
It's just daytime. It's
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take an intermission because I have stuff to do. We will come back to this. However, I must step away for 20-ish minutes.
Okay, we'll be here.
Yes. So stick around, chat, or don't. You don't have to. It's late. I know, but we'll be back. Normally, I would not have been gone that long. I had laundry to put away. Not away, but to dry.
Welcome back.
Anyway, let's continue this. We're only halfway done.
There is so many more positives from this game than it is this one. You guys are arguing one thing, and that is impact.
Then we can get Street Fighter 2 off the list because there's other games that are better and have a bigger roster than Street Fighter 2.
What games are better than Street Fighter 2?
Dude, Third Strike has a bigger roster, has more varied characters.
We could say Street Fighter 2 is better than Street Fighter 4.
This
Street
game
Fighter
is better
4.
than this game.
Yeah, Street Fighter 4 is better than Street Fighter 2. You can't use that logic because then we'd have to get Street Fighter 2 out of there.
Like immediately, so
Only get Street Fighter 2 out of there.
I hear what you guys saying.
Then get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Grandpa.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Everything in this entire list.
Totally understand.
Okay.
But when it comes to Tekken 3, its impact is great, but I don't think it's top 10 great.
Here's where it's 2 versus 1 because me and Kenny disagree.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Tekken 3 revolutionized. Tekken 5 does not exist without Tekken 3.
Like this game only exists because they're like, well, we got to make.
No, I'm serious. Because Tekken 3 did so well.
Says that.
Virtual Fighter was destroying Tekken at every level. After
Also,
Tekken 3, Virtual Fighter really just started becoming
for what it was doing.
And I'm not trying to like throw shade at Virtual Fighter.
Like content-wise, no fighting game had content like Tekken 3 did.
Yes, on a PlayStation.
Tekken 5 is a great game with a lot of characters. The content outside of the cutscenes, which Tekken 3 also has, Devil Jin story mode thing fucking sucks. Tekken 3 is at least gimmicky mode, which is the same thing.
But it's fun.
The Devil Within in this game, I've played it recently. It fucking sucks.
What side, I mean, because you're talking about content now, so now we're talking about content.
Yes, we're just talking overall game.
Okay, because I don't remember Tekken 3 having more content than Tekken 5.
Bro, it has Tekken Force mode. It has Tekken Ball. This game doesn't even have bowling. Tekken 3, the whole reason it was amazing is because Tekken's roster was kind of like, you know, in Tekken 1 or 2. And then Tekken 3 sort of revitalized the whole roster. Arguably the greatest revitalization of a roster in fucking history.
And at the end of the day, Tekken 5 is still a better game. Like, even with the impact of what it is, it's just a better game. Everything you guys are talking about is just Tekken 5, but better, except for the impact. That is the only fucking difference.
Argued all the content of the game is possibly better as well.
Sure, content, which has nothing to do with the gameplay, story, characters. The implementation of what they did in the arcades with the cards, and you can put the PS4 or PS2 controller into the arcades as well.
That's cool.
That is phenomenal.
The PS2 controller thing, cool. Who the fuck is ever talking about the card thing for Tekken 5 in arcades?
It's Steve. He's reaching.
For any arcade to even do that, none of them did that. It was the only one of its time.
Kenny, does anything Steve has said delegate a constitution of effort away from Tekken 3 in favor of Tekken 5? Because that's what the two we're arguing against right now.
Kenny, what is your favorite Tekken of all time?
Right now, it's like 8.
Okay, then before.
But the thing is, like 3, like the impact. I'm a big impact guy. Like
But the
a lot of my stuff is going to be impact as well. But the thing is, Tekken 3 still has impact, and it's still fucking godlike.
My biggest argument is that like this game existing in this game makes this game even like better as a game in total. Steve Fart.
I mean, you can put an asterisk. You can put an asterisk.
I don't think there's an asterisk, dude. We're 2-1. You did this to yourself, man. Here's the problem, Steve, is that you putting these two games like against each other can work against you.
We have to keep moving. Unbelievable, Chad. Do you see this?
Tekken 3 makes it.
It was my turn, and I just went, really?
I don't know why you chose
it. It was my turn, Chad.
It was your turn.
Wow. Do you see what's going on here?
You did that.
Do you see the collusion?
What? You did it to yourself.
So, there you go. That's real world comedy.
Steve, I think,
scenario.
I actually completely see where you're coming from.
There you
And
go.
To finish this off, all I have to say is that Ryu has no friends and no life.
Good job. Good night, everybody. All right, we did it. We did it. You're welcome.
I'll do a double Jeopardy, and this one's gonna hurt Max because I said this.
All right, what are you doing? Okay,
this
what's
one's
going on
gonna
here?
hurt.
All right, what's going on here?
Max knows what I'm doing.
What's happening?
Max knows what I'm gonna
Both
do.
of these have the number 2 in them.
What's going on here?
Soul Calibur and Soul Calibur 2. They have their verses.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Didn't I do that before? VF2? Can you just go after VF2?
Okay, I'll go after VF2 then.
Bro.
I'll go Soul Calibur after VF2.
I know I'm not winning the VF2 argument with you guys in the room. Do I need to talk anything more about VF2? Because it is, like, impact and everything. Like, I get it. Yeah.
Virtual Fighter 2 it's a banger.
I'm personally indifferent.
People will say Virtual Fighter 4, but like for like you're saying like impact, it's much better. But the thing is, there's some games that are taking up space. Now I do believe that they can have like there can be a Soul Calibur 1 and Soul Calibur 2. I do believe maybe an MK9 and X can be there.
There's some
but some of them might have to get knocked out.
This game existing is the reason this game exists.
Yeah.
Right.
This game
but here's the thing.
Is like
Sakurai doesn't talk about Virtual Fighter 1.
Because Sakurai could suck an egg.
Sakurai.
You can spend $62,000 and suck an egg.
Sakurai
sorry.
specifically goes on interviews saying, "Hey, I don't know why people are playing my little smashy game competitively. If they want to play a competitive game, they should play Virtual Fighter 2." Quote unquote.
The thing is, because like he said, like, I was gonna put both Soul Caliburs to like fight for
each other,
fight against.
But Max conceded.
They're
gonna like I think because like to get to 10, one of those Soul Caliburs might have to die.
We're not at 10 yet,
so pick the one that's
We're
worse.
at like 15, dude.
Yeah, stop thinking about it. Pick the one that's worse and give it to
I can't scratch out a VF.
You made me scratch out one, and it's not personal.
I can't scratch out a VF. I can't do it.
Get out of here.
All right. That was yours, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yours practically mine.
There you go. All right, get him, Max.
Okay. Here's where my brain's at. We have to pick one before we get anywhere to top 10.
Okay.
Which makes top 10, MK9 or MKX?
Yay! Thank you. I love them both.
And I know exactly how this is going to go.
You already know the answer.
Oh, shit.
Max, I know for you. I know for you.
Max already knows the answer.
Wow.
Steve is MK9 for sure.
MK9 saying. Here's the thing.
That's a huge chop because
it is
so early.
But to be real, do you see a top 10 having MK9 and MKX in it though?
I kind of do.
Really?
Yes, I kind of do.
I don't know if I do.
I would say MKX, which is 10, would be 10.
Really?
I think so.
That just feels good.
I mean, but honestly, I think it's up there with one of the greatest. I honestly do. My personal opinion, I think you should just choose one. I think you should just go after one and then make your argument for that.
Okay, let's argue MK9 going. My argument of MK9 going, I actually appreciate what they were able to do gameplay feel-wise with MK9. I think it looks fucking rough though. I think the game visually on some spots has a good art style, but like the way certain attacks hit, it was clear that they haven't done 2D in like 10 to 15 fucking years, and they're trying this shit. To me, I look back at MK9 with fondness now that we know NRS is actually a really competent like game dev, and they're like a studio that can pull this shit off. But when MK9 came out, zero faith in it, dude. And then a lot of people had zero faith that
a lot of people had to say
any good. And a lot of people were like, hey, this is shockingly pretty decent.
I did like a show like way back in the day with some of like the Smosh games before they were Smosh games in Mahalo. Like I was defending MK9 before it came out. I'm like, dude, watch. MK9's gonna be fucking great. I played it in the truck. It's gonna be good. You'll see it at Evo and all this stuff. And they were just shitting all over it. And I'm like, you just watch.
I think
it's gonna be at Evo.
Revisiting over time is obviously like, oh, this is really good and this is really fun. My only thing against it is that I like MK9's looseness the most.
Oh yeah.
Looseness is in like the mobility, the dash cancel ability.
Yeah, well, the cancelability of moves. Yeah.
The how much crazy combo shit you can do. There's a lot of layers to this game. Completely unintentional.
Yeah.
They did not design that shit, bro. Pretty clear when you guys fucking know this competitively when you're playing.
They're like, oops, this is good.
Like, whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, like stumbled into
Cabal's infinites, just being able to cancel first.
And granted, what the good characters were doing, like Freddy and Cabal, like there's no way you design a character to be allowed to fucking throw those glaives and shit like that. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I really like this game, and it's pretty much the revitalization of Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
But in the exact same way, it's like, man, like in some of these games we've had here, yeah, this brought this game back, but that fucking next game though, like that to me, MKX was like, okay, so yeah, bring back these core mechanics, bring back running, bring back like other elements between like way more combo strengths per character. This game doesn't give characters a lot of fucking moves, dude. Like you get very few things to actually work with.
Yeah, but the variation system wasn't that great. They actually chopped up some of the moves from those characters and split them into 3. When in 9, they had all those characters.
Well,
especially for somebody like, let's say, Katana
I like
or
MK10.
So the overall loop list, and I've checked out MK9 recently. Whenever I look at it,
you get some nasty combos in it. You get some nasty juggling in there. Honestly, like I don't work too hard. I don't play NetherRealms games that much, but like I don't know, something about that one, like the system flowed a lot more naturally than most of the other ones. It felt like. That's my take on Mortal Kombat 10. I'm not sure if it'd be top 10, but I mean, yeah, I agree with them being at least this far in, as at least into the contender there. Because it's honestly, I think, my favorite that Mortal Kombat has done.
Approximately 4 to 5 strings per character and like a few specials. They split those up and make them sub-archetypes, but in MKX, you have way more strings than that per character, and you have 3 versions of every fucking character. Of course, one's going to be better.
Yeah.
But you have whatever core roster in this is technically the core roster times 3. Sub-Zero's 3 different fucking characters, dude.
Right.
Like, dramatically changed.
And if that were the case, they should have just made other characters. In my personal opinion.
Yeah, they should have.
Oh, yeah, it should have been a bigger roster.
This game was so fucking expensive that they chose to effectively make like a 90 to 100 character roster.
Yeah.
They never did that shit again, bro. Because that cost us so much fucking money to do that shit. So to me, I really appreciate MKX because I still go back to it today. I'm playing some wild fucking version of Goro today. So that's why I appreciate MKX. There's always like, I'll eventually learn last year Takeda. Ain't gonna be today, but maybe it'll be next year or some shit. I don't care. Like that's why I love this fucking game.
That's a fucking solid argument.
That's a great argument. MK9 stays.
We said earlier he never grabs. He never grabs. And it was the slowest grab in human history.
Why are you
So
such a
funny that they use this as the thing. There's like, oh, MK9's great. Look, it's like, remember when Wooly did this in like 15 minutes?
Yes, because they took the coward's way out.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did though.
They still did it though.
They
That's
did in
true.
like 15 minutes, where it took them like 6 hours.
Yes, because they were smart and didn't do it legit.
I mean, no, but you did it though, so it's legit.
It's
not a tournament, like you still did it.
They did not do combo.
Why would you do combo? The thing that doesn't want you to do combo.
This is the things that I said. Like,
Okay, you want to go first? I'm also an Impact guy.
Okay,
like that.
I said that. Yeah.
Once 9 came out and it had its story and it had its that, other fighting games were like, oh fuck, bro.
The story
We're
is
with
a
our
big
dick out.
argument in MK9's favor.
The what?
I said the story is a big argument in 9's favor.
Because somehow it is still not like untouched.
It's still the best one somehow. I don't know how that's been the case.
NRS just couldn't top themselves somehow.
And like
I wasn't even
MK9,
thinking of that.
MK9 came out with a package, and he came out with a story. And the story, to be honest, even though it is a revision of 1, 2, and 3, it did it so fucking good, and it was better than like the movie.
Story in 9 is better than X.
Yes,
absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, shake my hand because that's good.
Well,
at least you recognize that. Okay, that's good.
I'll give comeuppance.
Okay, all right. So that's one. Okay, the chat already said it multiple times. MK9 literally saved Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
That trumps the impact of MKX. Because MKX wouldn't even existed if it wasn't for the fact that this game was that good.
If
and that
MK9 was like another Armageddon,
yes.
Like they say this a lot. They say this a lot. They've said it a lot in this video already. We're like, well, if it wasn't this game coming first, this game never would have. Yeah, it's called the passage of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we get it. Yeah, I know how sequels work. Like we get it. Like, come on.
You know what? I'm gonna
Strangely enough, Third Strike would have happened even if we didn't get Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that.
You know what? I'm gonna air a real quick like personal grievance.
Yeah, go for it.
Related to Mortal Kombat, not the games, but someone who likes the games. Hey Pan, what the fuck? Because for some reason, every time fighting games ever comes up for him, it's either Mortal Kombat, Darkstalkers at one time, or talking about how he doesn't play fighting games, he just wants to fuck the characters. But Mortal Kombat is the only one that he ever like actually legit talked about at length.
You have to understand that Mortal Kombat is like the fighting franchise. Like people who don't play fighting games, especially in America or like whatever America, it's like you see, like that's the one they go for.
Like, come on,
Because it's the fighting game.
I mean, look, it's quite. I mean, look, if you look at their roster of crossover characters, it's the fighting. It's Smash Brothers for your dad, as people call it.
Not even that, because that's not the type of person Pan Pizza is. It's just
No.
more like Mortal Kombat has mainstream crossover appeal.
Yeah.
That's really it. Maybe it's aesthetics too, because you said Darkstalkers. Maybe he likes more gothic themed fighting things, and I would put Mortal Kombat in that. Not necessarily gothic, but like darker fighting games and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime he's ever talked about Street Fighter, it's like I don't play the games. I just want to fuck the characters. Which, fair for Street Fighter at least. But also like, come on. Anyway.
When it comes to impact, yes, MKX did have a larger impact, but that was because of no. That was because of the anticipation.
No. You know why? It's because it was streaming. MK9,
sure.
Like streaming was at its very infancy.
Almost had no.
Right, exactly. No, because it was at its infancy. And then once like Twitch got started really popping off, was around the X days.
And I personally believe that if you had both of those games come out at the exact same time, and MK9 had the same netcode as MKX, MK9 would have trumped it, 100%.
No,
Do you think
absolutely
MK9's
not.
roster is better than MKX's?
Yes.
I can see that my personal attachment to the roster of MKX is mostly down to like guest characters and shit.
Yes.
MKX could be 11.
But we can agree that the guest characters in MKX are way better than 9, right?
I'm sorry?
The guest characters, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Freddy versus fucking
Predator
and fucking Alien?
And Jason.
Like, are you crazy? No, come on.
But you wouldn't say MKX be the top 11?
I think MKX is top 10. That's my preference.
God, the
this
wacky ass machete
chat is
toss.
that MK9, while I don't think is a visually great game, this game kind of is. All the characters are pretty fucking ugly in MK9, but its art style is good. They chose the Street Fighter 4 art style.
I was just about to say, because MK9 isn't really supposed to be pretty.
Let's say if MK9 and MKX have to stay, then we have to get rid of something like Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter Alpha.
I'm concluding this.
Because it says my turn next, and
all I'm
getting
saying is that MKX has an ugly art style with better character visuals. I'm sorry, MKX has an uglier art style
Steve,
with better overall character visuals.
Would you get rid of Marvel vs. Capcom 1?
Well, whose turn is it? Because I don't know. Okay, it's my turn.
I was arguing MK9 or MKX. And you guys are still on the boat of MK9 is going to be in top 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are both in agreement. MK9 stays. Now he's going after MKX because that's what happens when he lost the argument in MK9.
Because here's the thing.
So now he's going after MKX.
Wait, this is my choice. Hold on. If MK9 is now staying, I did not win. So we're going to keep MKX as well. Okay. I'm arguing CVS2 goes.
This battle is about
I absolutely do not agree with
How many
this.
turns do you get?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. We're getting to the end. It doesn't matter.
You argued against it, so I have to choose something that goes.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
CVS2 can't go. But
CVS2 isn't going anywhere, bro.
There's Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and we have Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I don't know why you're not going after those, Max.
I put them both on. And they're our top 10.
Capcom 1 and 2.
Bro, come on, man. What the fuck?
They're both top 10 too.
God damn it, dude.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Are you arguing the Marvel vs. Capcom guy does not think that that the top 10 should not have 3 Marvel vs. Capcom games?
Jesus, man.
I don't. I genuinely disagree.
I think.
All right, that's what I'm saying. What is it my turn?
So, what do you want me to pick?
I don't. We don't know, Max. You lost twice.
I proposed MK9
you lost twice.
and CVS2, so you guys are like, no.
CVS2 has to stay.
Yes.
Okay, so CVS2 is staying.
Yes.
All right.
That's 3, Max. That's 3 you've lost against.
All right, so I'm working here.
Okay.
I'm fucking trying.
Give us something good, man.
I'm coming down to Street Fighter 6 at this point. Street Fighter 6 is still around because it has that asterisk. It's still here. It's still taking a spot.
It's still kicking.
Then if it's still kicking, then I think it's kicked long enough, dude.
Oh my god.
We got a lot of
He's crying, bro.
Holy shit, man. Okay.
Are you exhausted enough to keep going for Street Fighter 6 to be up here? Look at the other games.
I'm looking at him. Bro. God. Damn it, man. So how many Street Fighters have we got? We have Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 2, and
Alpha 2.
And Alpha 2. Dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. I see Alpha 2 potential.
Nah, Smash ain't leaving.
I'm not arguing Smash.
I'm not a huge Smash guy, but yeah, some said Smash. No, that ain't going nowhere.
No. You might not like it, but fuck you.
Yeah.
And your mother. We all
And
very much
it'll
like
be
it. And your mother.
It'll be 2v1. Smash ain't leaving. It's not going. It's not fucking leaving.
We're at this point right now.
Yeah.
Kenny, based on all the delegation and defense, Steve is having a hard time just.
I'm having a hard time. Kenny, help me out here.
Do you have anything to defend Street Fighter 6
I
today?
can't. I'm having a really hard time here because I can't. I fucking can't, bro. This is insanity. He's just picking all the wrong shit, dude. Like, he's had 3 turns, Kenny. So he's just finding shit that he looks for.
Like
He's not
Kenny's
picking the
giggle.
shit that should be going, Kenny. Help me out here. What is happening?
What do you think should be going?
He wants all the Marvel vs. Capcom's gone.
Not all of them.
Obviously not, but come on. This man is crazy, bro.
What the fuck do I have to do?
Like, this is insanity.
How long has that shit been up there, dude?
This is insanity,
You know
bro.
it's gonna go.
You know damn well.
10, 11, 12, 13. Motherfucker, there's 15 games up here.
Jesus
still.
Christ.
We
We gotta go.
I'm
Games
trying
have
to
to go.
I'm trying to not be here until Tuesday.
I know it's good.
What do I have to do to get this?
All right, what's going on?
Kenny, you have number 5. It's done.
Yeah, we need some input, Kenny.
Nobody is providing input.
I've already said what I need to say.
Nobody is providing new.
What is happening here?
Nothing new is happening.
Oh, what
so
is
we have
fucking
to
going
keep
on, man?
It's done.
The silent kill chat.
We're not going back.
The fuck is going on? The silent kill because Kenny couldn't make a decision.
Not because I couldn't make.
Just say no. Just say no.
Say
Somebody
no.
said they have to find something else. It's my turn, bro. What are you doing? Looking at me around.
Turn, bro.
Whose turn is it?
Jesus Christ! He was trying to get rid of Street Fighter 6 and he didn't say anything. And he crossed out. Silent kill.
You fucking
All right.
Jesus Christ.
MVC 1, for the love of God, bro.
Why?
You got MVC 2, you have Ultimate MVC 3. There's too many MVCs. No. No, bro.
Look at this.
The fuck out of here, bro. There's too many fucking. There's 3 of them.
With this
There's
man?
3 of them, for the love of God.
Here's the
But you
thing.
got rid of Street Fighter 6? The fuck?
I think my top 10 had 3 Marvel vs.
Jesus Christ, man.
I think my top 10 had.
What the fuck?
You want to do it or me, Max?
Jesus.
Oh, no.
How do you see
Get
that shit out of here.
Steve, you do it.
Oh, fuck this thing.
Piece of shit.
Get this shit out of here.
Marvel 1.
Are you insane?
Marvel 1.
What the fuck?
Fucking Marvel
I actually can't believe it beat fucking MVCI.
Steve likes too much new shit.
Nah.
Steve's a new shit.
Nah.
New shit like
Steve
her.
likes too much new shit.
Nah. All right, Kenny, now it's your turn.
Like, okay, yeah, like,
I'm
okay,
willing
you
to go. I'm really like. I know
Capcom
this will kill
guy.
Max.
What?
there was no way there were going to be 3 in this top list. And it was always going to be MVC1 taken out first. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Are we insane? No.
Go, here we go. He's going after him.
But I'm willing to kill myself on the list too.
Sorry, we're going to
Which part of us are we cutting off?
You got a versus?
I'm
Which
willing.
body part are we cutting off here?
I'm willing to stand in front of that train with you.
Okay.
People will think I'm crazy, but I put Soul Calibur 1 for the Dreamcast over Soul Calibur 2.
But the soul still burns.
You might fucking think I'm crazy.
I
You
don't
might
agree
think
with
I'm
this.
fucking wrong. Here's the thing. Well, one thing I like Soul Calibur 2 that I just can't fuck with is they put 3 characters on 3 different systems and you can't really fucking fully enjoy it. That's kind of just like a little bit.
What?
A little bit.
split up,
Yeah,
like,
split up.
Yoda.
Like,
Huh? Like I can't play as Link, Heihachi, and Spawn in the same game.
uh-huh.
Therefore, it's not Soul Calibur 1. Huh? What? Pardonnez-moi?
Like, it feels like he's trying to make the argument of, like, why Soul Calibur 2 is
Exclusive.
not as good as the others, but, like, he's fumbling real bad.
Yeah.
A little bit of like no, it was Link, Heihachi, and Spawn. Okay, but that's like a little nitpick to be honest. But like you people are like, oh, you know, whatever. Soul Calibur for me is in top 3 fighting games of all fucking time, especially for the Dreamcast. You're talking about music, you're talking about impact. This was the very first time that a console surpassed the arcade. It was started pioneering some of the best gameplay for single player, for like the quest mode, for everything. You listen to the music. This could be top 3 fighting games of all fucking time.
Soul Calibur 2, better overall
Yeah.
gameplay. Obviously an improvement, right? And the reason Soul Calibur 2 still stands so high is that the rest of the series tries to catch up to 2.
Yes.
Right? It doesn't get close until effectively 6.
Yeah.
Where, like 6 is like, okay, yeah, we now have like the third best Soul Calibur. Great.
Yeah.
I think I could prefer to play Soul Calibur 2
Probably, but
overall.
But here's the thing.
That's a crazy thing to say too. That Soul Calibur 6 is the third best one, presumably behind 2 and 1. That's insane.
Yeah.
That I defend Tekken 3 in comparison to Tekken 5. That is literally Soul Calibur 1 to Soul Calibur 2.
Yes.
The impact on this game. This was the first fighting game in history that actually got Game of the Year awards.
Mm-hmm.
This made your Dreamcast look feel like you held the future in your hand when you played.
When like you had that game and people came to your house.
And this game plays better than this. But this game still
I'll give it that. I'll give it that.
Still plays
Just
like a fucking
Tekken
dream.
5 plays better than Tekken 3.
Just like Tekken 3 to Tekken 5. It's like Tekken 3 is still fun as fuck, dude.
Holy! Yo, Kai Cenat? What?
Ah, there he is.
What?
What is he doing watching us?
What in the heck? Wait, somebody took his name.
That was a fake donation.
That's gotta be a fake
Okay, there we
donation.
go.
Took his name.
Oh, know me?
Oh, know me?
That's really that's really funny. Honestly, I would have thought that it was fake too. Oh my god, Pokey doesn't know. There was a fucking when I was on Twitch streaming, it was during a stream of Dream Drop Distance. Someone decided to gift a sub to Dream, and yeah, and like when the alert came up, the alert doesn't say, "Oh, someone gifted a sub to whatever." It just says blank subbed, and it said Dream was taken subscribed, and I was like, wait a minute. And that's how I found out. So funny.
That's funny.
You know what's really extra funny about that too? It was like near the beginning of the game when you're at fucking Traverse Town and it's the Tweewee, the World Ends With You stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's literally zooming in on Neku's like the time that he has left, and it says Dream was not taken, it's subscribed, and that's like this fucking timing's crazy. Also, not real.
We don't believe you. We don't believe you. He's checking
My
right
friend,
now. He's checking right
Ashley-
now.
These guys are
Hey, my friend Ashley has a stream. Oh my god.
There's no way! Guys, Annette, are you serious? He's doing a subathon right now!
I wish I saw you at the Streamer Awards.
Oh, get out of here with that! Oh, that's insane!
Chat's
man.
going nuts.
W.
That is awesome, man.
What an amazing reaction. That's so
It's funny that Kai's President's one of those big people I never heard of until like a few weeks ago. A few
Oh yeah.
months ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, he's on the rise. Yeah.
Yeah.
The crazy stuff that you did, the what is it, the prison, the prison stuff that you did.
I sure hope this clip doesn't become super dated in 5 years. For whatever reason.
I'm sure they're not going to hold.
I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying I hope it doesn't.
Yeah. Like my fucking clip of like Dream subbing.
Thank you so much, man.
Soul Calibur! Jesus Christ! Calibur! Oh my God!
All three.
Oh, he's doing it?
I'm doing it to my
And everybody's saying Soul Calibur 2 over Soul Calibur 1.
I am doing it to my own game that I put on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 2 more to go.
Like I said.
Oh! Okay.
Ooh. I'm back here again.
Yeah, no,
I was just here.
Whoa.
Good stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I'm arguing like CVS 2, but you guys are dead set on that being top 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
CVS 2.
Like, why would you even argue that? I'm coming back to like MKX.
Well, he's going to MKX9.
Advanced Ultimate.
This is not gonna work.
It's gonna die.
I need you guys to start providing some arguments for other shit because
To me, it's that's where I've nominated several things that you're just like, no.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
And the rest of those are my things now.
Right.
That are my top 10.
Okay, I'm shooting for.
Shoot something.
I'm shooting something. KOF 13. You literally said it.
That's gone.
It's already gone, dude.
Oh, Jesus
It's been
Christ.
gone for a long fucking time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. I don't know.
What the hell?
What else you're looking at?
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Alpha 2, Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3.
The rest of them,
You can't.
I am choosing to be top 10.
You can't,
You're
like,
asking me
you
to select
can't.
my own thing.
Okay, so then
It doesn't work.
Then I say shoot Alpha 2.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Steve does not think that Street Fighter Alpha 2 should make top 10. We're at top 12 right now.
I'm not going after that, chat. You are out of your mind.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
game?
UMBC 3.
This chat is insane.
Which game?
They're saying KI.
Oh, no.
The chat is bonkers.
Yeah, you're
I
bananas.
was wondering where everyone's going to stand on that, but I
No.
everyone is. Okay.
No. KI stays. It's not going anywhere. It's not fucking leaving.
It's not fucking leaving.
It's not fucking leaving.
So, my only argument that Street Fighter Alpha 2 could go, even though I think there is argument for it to be top 10, we have 2 other Street Fighter games out
Yeah,
there.
no, of course.
And that's it.
Yeah.
But, and this one is because of impact, because Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Be with billions.
No,
right?
exactly. The same,
And obviously,
the same
there's-
reason
I would
how we got
happily
rid
put
of
Street Fighter Alpha 2 over
Alpha
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Because we know that
Happily.
Alpha 2 is the better.
Street Fighter Alpha 2 is just better.
Playing Street
It is the best
in every way.
Too, of course.
Yeah, but
of
I like the
course.
presentation of this more.
Oh, that
But like,
easy.
it's like the same exact shit from Tekken 3 to Tekken 5.
But
Yes.
the impact.
But here's the problem. We know this is not making top 10.
Oh, no.
Street Fighter 2 absolutely has to be in top 10.
When we get
It doesn't have to. No, it doesn't. It's your list.
outside,
The thing is,
It's your list. You can make the rules.
thinking of is like Alpha 2 compared to
You
Third
can do
Strike.
whatever
Oh.
you want.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can
Which
do
one
whatever
is
you want forever.
Here's the thing. I know Third Strike is better. Third Strike is the actual work.
Like,
of
are we just
fucking
gonna be
art.
shackled
I
to
suck
Street
at
Fighter
it,
2
but
forever?
I would not say because I suck at the game that I can't put Third Strike. I'd appreciate it at the
don't
top.
worry.
You don't see sports games do this.
Cheeks at Third Strike, but it's an
It's like,
absolute
no,
piece
we
of
have to play
art.
Atari
I understand why you guys
football
would take
Yes.
forever.
Okay, all right. Well, there is a version of this. It's not like, playing no quarterback, dime back, nickel back football on Atari. It's not that. However, there are games that are just old, and people would rather play those over the new stuff. NBA Street.
But no, like the Street Fighter 2, it's like even among their Street Fighter games, Street Fighter 2's player pool isn't nearly be. It's dwarfed by other Street Fighter games. Like the number of people who play Alpha 2 and Street Fighter 2 to this day, they're about the same. I think there's like a bigger scene and like Alpha. That's not even on the list.
No, our argument's up here.
Yes.
I thought as good as that, but
We're just talking about games that they want to play today. And Street Fighter 2 is never in that conversation.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm happy with it. I'm happy. It's top 12. To be honest, I'm shocked that it made it this far, but it's a top 12.
If you guys are playing
Easy.
Street Fighter 6
Top
and you go
12.
to the arcade, and the arcade sometimes has like old games, and Alpha 2's on there, goddamn play it.
And people say, why not 3? Because this Alpha 2 was just all of 3.
I think
3, they chopped 3 into pieces and stuff like that.
And Alpha 3 is really good,
Yes.
but the problem is that it's us, and none of us are Alpha 3 heads.
No, but even then,
And
no. Here's the thing. You know what? Also,
I enjoyed
we
it. There
came
you
from Family Fun. There was no Alpha 3 in Family Fun.
It was in other arcades though. It
In
was.
other
I
arcades,
played.
But for Family Fun, Alpha 2 was everywhere.
So let's
One
start.
more.
We're at one more game to go.
One more game to go.
This isn't leaving a top 10.
No, not at
Straight
all.
up. So that's just staying.
Yes.
Third Strike isn't leaving a top 10,
No.
obviously. Even you would agree on that. Like, Third Strike's in the top 10 situation, right? Even though you don't like it. Kenny doesn't even like it.
I mean, I'm just
Brother, come on.
I'm booty cheeks
Grew
at
up
it.
in literally the Third Strike mecca of the USA. Like, you know. CVS2, you guys are dead set.
Oh yeah, that's not fucking leaving.
Right?
Why are you questioning it?
No,
Why did you attack it in the first place? There's something wrong with you, Max? Why did you attack it in the first place?
I am just trying to.
He's trying to make.
Oh yeah, is that what it is?
Marvel 2, I think we all agree, is making a top 10.
It's not leaving.
Everything from this side is staying.
Staying.
Period. I still have an argument that I think one of the MKs can go.
Well,
personally speaking.
Okay, Steve. Well, here's what it's gonna be.
What's gonna happen?
These are gonna have to fight.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
100% guaranteed. Max made a fucking assist me thing over the fucking game, bro. It's his game.
No,
so I'm gonna have to fight Max for that shit
Well,
the
okay,
whole time.
so the issue with that Marble 3 is that nobody else in this room is specifically Marble 3 heads except me.
Exactly.
Even though Marble 3, with the prospect of time, right, has been
online is ass.
Pretty much come down to being like one of the greatest games ever. Like in terms of like playability, in terms of like, there's a reason why all the Marvel vs. Capcom heads that were
And I'm not look.
Now that continue to play more NPC games actually say Marvel 3
Okay,
is
look,
better.
you're gonna think I'm a suck up, but this fucking thing is also monumental, man. Not only adds this to his channel, but I'm not saying that. No. It's just that like hyping that game up, bringing so many people into there. Really fucking carried this game, and like I got into the fight. Like I'm not trying to like whatever, but like I got into fighting games because of this.
Okay.
Like
so what does that?
It hurts. Like,
okay. So what does that have to do with the game itself? So take him out of the equation. We're talking about the game itself, not him.
Just the impact of anything should not have it.
Exactly.
My argument for Ultimate Marble 3,
Yeah.
it is like one of
He
the
just
most
said
ultimate
just the
3D
impact
games.
of anything alone,
And this is
not have it.
legit here. Best movement in a
Fuck.
fighting game ever.
I'm getting mad at this
Like,
when
movement.
watching
Like
it.
it's fucking ballet type shit. How characters move around the screen, and it's not specifically easy to do, but not also insanely hard to do. Better movement than MVC 2, better movement than MVCI, better movement than Dragon Ball Fighters. Like to be real, this game is only here and it's crossed out. But granted, this game just copied this game. Most games that are trying to most games that are trying to be modern MVC2 games are just copying Marble 3.
It was a variation of that, and it literally wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for MVC3.
Yes.
I understand that. I totally
most
understand
new team games that are coming out, like, don't even do the 3v3 thing.
Absolutely.
Because
absolutely.
they're held to this standard that is so high here that is like, okay, but is it Marble 3? No,
I agree. Kenny, help me out here. Are we defending MK9 and MKX over UMVC3? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm not attached to UMVC3, and I'm not attached to Third Strike.
Yeah.
So that is a personal thing with our attachment to MKX and MK9.
But like, here, Kenny,
and that's what we're doing.
I will meet you. I would prefer Ultimate Marble 3 to make this top 10 over MKX.
One of these games gets 11.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, one of these games gets 11.
And I mean, okay, I mean that's.
Ah, god damn it, man.
On my list, man.
And I'm attacking MKX, which is obviously one of my top 10.
It's his favorite.
That's my favorite shit.
It's his favorite Mortal Kombat.
To be real, MKX isn't one of my favorite Mortal Kombat. It's one of my favorite fucking games.
It's just one of
It's actually in my top 10 fighting game list personally. So,
but it literally doesn't trump. It doesn't trump his. I can't believe you're defending Smash this hard, bro.
No, Smash stays.
Oh, I would. Smash stays.
Like, here's the thing. I won't let it go anywhere.
It's too big. It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much fun.
Even though we're not like,
we're not
playing it casual.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Absolutely. Yeah.
1v1
Hold up.
Yeah, we hate.
How much of Tekken 3 did you play, Max?
I competed in 1998 in Tekken 3.
And
I was going to tournaments. I was the kid that everyone was like, this kid is so good. I was making like top 10.
Tekken stays.
Tekken 3 ain't leaving. If you're thinking Tekken 3 is gonna leave, it's not leaving.
And according to me, MK9 and MKX ain't leaving. I'm sticking with that. I don't give a fuck.
So Kenny, I would only argue in this situation with the ones that I think that we can.
Not fucking leaving.
I personally would prefer
X
this over this and this final spot.
What? What? This fucking game. This fucking
iconic.
game, dude, this fucking game.
All these games are fucked up at high level.
Yeah.
Every fucking fighting.
Oh yeah, they're all.
We all know this is true.
Yeah.
It blew my mind to find out that Bionic Arm is not actually invincible, and it was just a fucking meme. And like, even all it takes is fucking Chris's Magnum, and that's it.
Yeah, it's not that it's invincible, it's just that it's really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use it as a reaction. You could use Bionic Arm as a reactionary tool to punish most things.
Fucking Beautiful Joe's Mach Speed has more invincibility than Bionic Arm. It's not as fast.
Yeah, it's not.
And it doesn't have nearly as much range.
It's not a reversal tool, and that's fine.
There are aspects of this game that suck at high level. There are aspects of this game that really suck at high level.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I think like
the ambitiousness of like mechanics, this is like the last time we were free, bro. Like this is like one of the last like true old school fighting games. And guess what? This game has one of the biggest competitive scenes.
He says that, but Skullgirls
games
does
outside of
exist.
Melee. Bigger than Marvel 2, bigger than Street Fighter 4, bigger than Street Fighter 2. The amount of people that show up for a weekly for this game is in the thousands.
So whose turn is it?
That is bullshit.
So you made the choice. You're making your argument for these.
I watch weekly for Marvel 3 all the time. It's never in the thousands.
This is 11.
Like people show up
What say
consistently.
you?
You should say the number is consistent. Never the thousand. It was barely thousands at its peak at Evo. What are you talking about?
As biased as I could be swayed.
And so it's pretty much in the argument 2 Marvel vs. Capcom games or 2 Mortal Kombat games.
Damn.
But we also have 2 Street Fighters, but I think we are.
But like Street Fighters are so good.
That's
What is Street
stay.
Fighter
It's
2?
2 NBC games or 2 Street Fighter. My overall argument, if we're gonna broad stroke this shit, Marvel games play better. The only reason these games exist is because they've been copying Street Fighter shit forever. That's what we keep talking about.
Chat, got me there.
Damn!
Mortal Kombat is still extremely fucking tough to play.
Yeah,
it is not the greatest game.
There it is.
It is not. And when you compare it to fucking any of the Ultimate versus Capcom,
And that's 100% fair.
I got nothing, bro.
Content,
that code of this bitch
graphics,
sucks.
Yeah,
like
it's not
it has
good.
no content, but like what it does executionally as a
Ladies
fighting
and
game is
gentlemen,
like,
we got him,
bro.
Okay.
But see, which one are you?
Which one are we going?
Is going? Can
Which
you scratch
one?
it out?
Which one, Steve?
See, the problem is
Me and Steve are so equal on both of these games.
the problem is that when me and Kenny went to an E3 and we talked to the fucking devs and we asked them, why is it so much more difficult to play MKX than it
Over
is
9.
and over 9?
Because it's a different game.
And you know what they said? It's a new game.
It's a new game.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
They basically told me to eat shit.
Yeah. And
They said, stop complaining about the fucking game. That's what they told me.
I can tell
And
you.
they spit in my eye.
I can tell you. I'll show you right now. I'll play MK9. I'll use Melina, and I will do instant air size an inch off the ground. Melina has another air size in X, and it's fucking impossible because it's so fucking
Because
tight.
they put a limiter.
They made a limiter.
Yeah.
They made it so fucking tight in X, and I'm like, why is it so?
And
you
here's
have
the
to
thing.
be fucking godlike person to like really get it.
That
like,
looseness of MK9 gameplay is
Yes.
like a great boon and also like a huge negative because things are fucked up. You get like characters doing
Great
instant
boon.
side shit, but then
Yes.
you get a character with giant glaives doing that shit an inch off the ground, and you're just like, well, fuck me.
Yeah.
You know? And it works in the game's favor, but also is like it's horribly
exponentially.
detrimental.
And you know what's crazy? Even after that, MK.
You have to be
11,
Foxy Grandpa. You have to be Sonic Fox.
right? And even
You have
after
to
that,
be-
MK11 was even harder to play.
Yes, MK11. They
And
significantly.
it's slightly better in MK1, but I'd say it isn't.
Nah,
a
dude, I think MK9's hard. MK1 is harder to play than MK11.
MK11, yeah.
I think it's harder.
I don't understand what's going on through their heads when it comes to
I don't
gameplay,
get it.
but
Like-
they are making the game
Yeah.
harder to play.
Weirdly enough, and this is just an overall perspective, ever since MK9 going all the way to MK1, NRS games have only gotten more difficult to play.
They're correct there, 100%. I don't know what the deal is, but it feels like every Mortal Kombat game, they pander to like, in terms of gameplay, they pander to the pro players and no one
Here's
else.
where I think you're 100% right because like shit is just loose in Marvel. Like you know, you don't have to like when I do an instant air sight, I have to hit up, then I have to hit back,
just kind of
and then
work.
forward. In MK9, I can Tiger Knee shit.
Yeah.
That's how I Tiger Knee Melina's size. You can't even fucking Tiger Knee in X because it has to be up, back, forward.
So you have to make a choice.
The dev told me to eat shit. So you know what?
Damn.
You gave me shit.
Nah, it doesn't. It's 11.
It's gotta go.
It's 11.
If there was a perfect situation and I could have gotten my way, I would have put CVS2 at 11.
Wow, really?
I would have.
I still
can't
think.
do
I
that.
still think.
No,
X-
I love CVS2. I
MKX
really
over
do.
9.
My only problem with CVS2 is like I really appreciate the
I
great
agree.
system and shit.
It's-
but I think it's
I agree.
Some of it is dude, you
And
play
they talk
nothing
about
else
like
but
over
like
the
one groove.
execution level,
But that's
like,
the thing is I've that, like, enjoyed the ability to like
actually
rotate
pretty
around the
easy,
grooves
is the
is
thing.
very like
cumbersome.
It kind of is, yeah. It's just you have to execute things in a different way, and it's just at high level.
It's odd.
But that's the thing, at a high level, they're both fucked up. That's the problem.
So that's mechanics.
But and I think that MJX has a more interesting skill floor.
Also, I really hate Max's take on this. It's like he calls CVS too sloppy. No.
Potentially being an 11, it's not really Capcom versus SNK 2. It's Street Fighter versus SNK. I don't love the roster in CVS 2.
Yeah, there's not that many characters outside of Street Fighter.
I like this game for the SNK characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! Let's do it, boys!
We got the top 10! Woo!
We made it! 10. We're here!
It only took, oh god, an hour and 45 minutes. Pared
An
down.
hour and 45 minutes edited down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not finished yet. We're close. We're not. Damn, that was stressful. That was stressful.
Oh my god.
What is happening? All right.
What time is it?
It is 11:55.
That's not that bad. It's been a couple hours.
It's not that bad.
This will go a bit faster with 3 people.
Come on, no Virtual Fighter 2? Yes, it was. It was right.
I think it's actually 11:55 for you over there right now.
You should know. We're out there.
Did you just get here? Why are you late?
New chatters.
Get a drink.
Yeah, right now we got new chatters over here.
Yeah, welcome.
So anyway. Kenny's not here. What do you think takes number 10? You're confident in this shit?
Oh, of course.
What's taking number 10?
Oh, please. Smash. Smash 100%.
Smash Ultimate number 10?
Smash Ultimate number 10.
Yeah.
It is not in my field of view when it comes to fighting games. And I've said this before. I personally do not consider it a fighting game. So when it comes to Smash Ultimate definitely should be up there. But I understood the fact that I was never going to argue that game wasn't going to make top 10 against you guys. You guys have said it a billion times. That game is too goated because of its roster, its impact, all the people that worked on it, and all the characters. Sure, it's great. It's just not a fighting game. I'm sorry.
I know there's a lot of games that should have deserved to be up here. This is all personal list. Just know.
Yes, it's a personal list.
If your fighting game is not up here, your mother is fat and stupid.
She's disgusting.
You have a fat, stupid mother.
She's awful.
I can't believe it. If you're like, brother, where is Evil Zone?
Oh my God.
It's fat and stupid.
Every time I get my
I can't
eye.
believe it.
Your mother,
Where's Weapon Lord?
Her fat, stupid mom is
your
such
fault.
a fat, stupid kid.
your mother is a gardening tool.
Yes, damn. I wouldn't say
I
that.
know, that's too far, bro.
Disrespectful.
Wow.
I was gonna make a joke of like, where's Rakuga Kids? No.
Where's battle construction vehicles?
No.
Where is Tobal 2?
No, I got the ultimate. Where is the Comic Zone 2-player fighting game?
Where is the dial-up mode Enter the Matrix fighting game?
Where's Brief Karate Foolish?
God.
All right.
Where is Jackie Chan in Fists of Fire? Legend
Yeah!
of Jackie Chan.
Where's Sailor Moon S? Fuck Street Fighter 2.
Hang on, hang on, you're getting too close to real though.
Yeah.
Too close to real.
Sailor Moon S.
Fine, where's Sonic the Fighters?
Where's Teen Titans Battle?
You want to talk about a virtual fighter game that deserves it?
Yeah, real.
Where's Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion?
Where's Cartoon Network, the original on 3DS, not
I would love the idea
XL?
that fucking Punch Time Explosion makes it on here before All-Star Brawl and fucking Multiverses.
God, actually. Say what you will about Punch Time Explosion. That has Captain Planet. I don't think Multiverses will.
Captain Planet!
Thank you, Ted.
Wow,
I'm just talking about it being fat.
Damn,
The gardening tool.
Damn, that's really rough, man.
I know. Now you got me upset about multiverse.
You know what? I
I'm
said
upset
it.
about multiverses again. I haven't thought about them.
I don't know why. I just got like a sudden flash of like, because I know it's Yakuza music, but I was like, oh, I'm back to streaming Kiwami too.
You didn't expect to see it here.
Like specifically like the battle theme of Sotenbori, yeah.
Lullaby of Outlaws, yeah. I was synopsis, I knew you would appreciate the music.
Yes, like a lot of the songs have been really good.
Bruno really likes Yakuza.
Yes,
I really
I
like
noticed.
that. I really like that Lullaby of Outlaws plays in 7.
Yeah.
And that fucking Funk Goes On plays in Infinite Wealth.
Yeah.
The original is what makes it hit.
The original.
Steve made a very specific choice for the number 10 spot.
Yeah.
It's probably not what you think it is.
Kenny said we were all in agreement.
We were all in agreement for the number 10.
Yeah.
I do not agree with Steve.
Oh.
Smash.
Let's go!
I can't believe it.
That's what I'm talking about, boys. Oh
my God.
Damn, boy.
Holy shit.
Damn. All right. I was right, man.
And it's like, look,
it's like
right.
easy, bro.
Damn.
Not even a question. It's down to 10.
I got outvoted.
Here's the thing. I know all this like the crazy, cool, wild.
I already explained,
stuff.
man.
I understand it is a pipe dream. It is wild.
Simmons is living right now.
He's in Japan.
Oh yeah, Simmons will put that shit at number 1. Easy.
There it is, Chad.
It's a pipe dream. Sakurai worked magic to get one of the most insane, the most insane roster in fighting games
You cannot
history.
downplay his effort.
It was that easy.
It's that easy.
Oh shit.
You cannot downplay his impact on the game. Absolutely
Yes,
not.
that easy.
That and like,
Look at a drink, Max. We're
yeah.
leave
But
that
that,
here.
like,
You do not want to know the amount of Konami dick he had to suck to put Snake back in there. I feel like Snake may have been the hardest one to get in there.
Right next to Sora. Yeah.
Right next to because with Sora, all it took was like being like, hey, you can put Sora, just you gotta follow the rules.
Mm-hmm. With like Konami, it was almost not a thing.
Yeah.
we already know. And then like Steve,
Yeah, it's like.
And I'm like the thing.
I was ready for it to be top 5.
There it is, Chad. I would like to hear, Chad, your explanation on why Smash should be even higher.
And look, but at the end of the day, we
I agree.
That to be
It should be higher.
I'm not biased.
But the thing is,
I'll take 5.
It's going to be a little bit of bias because look,
Melee, we didn't even put Melee in
like
there.
Melee is like the Marvel 2, and like Max put it on the list.
Is it Melee or Melee?
Melee. He put it on there just like, hey, is your props or something like that. But
yeah,
I look for your video game.
So, okay.
To put a Smash Brothers
That's fair.
on the top 10 list is you.
Oh, right.
Okay,
And
it's
I would
pretty
agree,
fucking
I
huge.
agree with somebody there. They said it's fair.
Oh, I just want to point out these character choices. Fucking Kenny's playing a fucking Animal Crossing character. Steve, not just Ridley, Meta Ridley.
Uh-huh.
Jay's playing Ice Climbers. I don't
And
know.
Simmons is Ganondorf. Well,
The
Ganondorf
guy.
is Simmons. Ganondorf is a Simmons staple.
Yeah.
On the top 10 list is you.
Oh, right.
Okay,
And
it's
I would
pretty
agree,
fucking huge.
I agree with somebody.
And then over here.
Oh, JJ loves Bowser. She loves him.
Oh, it makes so much sense that Steve plays the Edgelords.
Yeah,
They said that Impact
And Simmons
alone,
plays the
we were
cool
talking about
guys.
Impact, and Impact alone is the reason why it makes the top 10.
Yeah.
So Impact by itself, top 10, 100%. But when it comes to everything else, and we're talking about its impact as a fighting game. Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ!
no.
Oh my god, don't you pick that up, Sephiroth.
Oh.
I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I need to go somewhere else. I need to go anywhere else than here right now.
Over KI, easy.
Yeah. I'd say it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's a hard choice, but
I mean, KI goes over that easy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But no. because again, you're looking at the overall impact, and I'm going off my personal, my personal.
These are all very personal.
Yeah, and that's the
now
thing.
it's getting a little personal.
Because when you talk about the overall impact of KI versus Smash, I think Smash actually beats that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But this again, it's not personal.
As a game,
Yeah,
doesn't
my
matter.
personal.
Like, oh, KI, like so much. A lot of these,
Dude,
like CBS2 is dead.
Is dead.
Yeah.
That doesn't take away from the fact that it's one of the greatest fucking things ever.
Yes.
Pause. I mean, they're mad that the chat brought up a good point. 'Cause it's like, yeah, guess what? Guess what, idiots? You just put the most recent game at number 10.
Yeah.
Like Maxi was right to section off by the last decade because Killer Instinct doesn't even make that cut anymore.
Not anymore.
What is that? Yeah, of course, every old game dies. No shit.
Yeah.
Number 9.
Number 9.
I nominate Mortal Kombat 9.
Insane that it's not.
Nay. I have a nay.
It might have to go a little higher because it shook the game industry again.
Oh my god!
And with the
No,
everything.
it didn't.
With the
No, it
story
didn't.
and
The only thing it
made
did,
Mortal Kombat fans happy.
The only
Mortal
thing
Kombat was making. Mortal Kombat was gonna make money anyway. That's what Mortal Kombat does. Regardless of game quality or what it stood for. Like during the dark age of fighting games, when no one was making them other than Arxis and NetherRealm, or at the time like Midway or whatever, like that was it. They were the only ones selling. Every time, it didn't matter how shit the PS2 Mortal Kombat games were, they always made more money. Every single time. Armageddon made more than Deception, which is insane to me. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe made money. Like, it was gonna shake the industry no matter what, because it's Mortal Kombat. What it did was, like, it got people to play it competitively again because the PS2 games were fucking trash. God, I hate that this game even made top 10. God.
The only thing that it really did to shake the industry is made people okay with horrible, gory violence.
Yeah.
Which is not a good thing, but, you know.
Not a good thing. No.
But it is an immutable fact.
everything like that, it's got to go a little higher.
And it's personal. It's my personal take, Max. I had more fun playing MK9 than I did KI. And that's just from my personal experience.
But, like, you know, here's the thing. I don't play KI. I'm trash at it. But, like, I'm almost like with Simmons where he talks about it. KI is a game where even if you're getting cooked in a combo, you still have a decision to make.
Sure,
You still have a game to play.
Mentally, yeah.
That's one of the coolest fucking things.
Yep.
I'm like, well, okay. And now the guy who's doing the combo also has a mental game.
Sure.
And it's still fucking going on. A mental game goes on during neutral. It goes on while you're getting comboed. And then you're just like, fuck, man. And you know what? I'm seeing he's throwing this out. He break. Guess what, bitch? I knew you were gonna break. Counter break. It fucking. There's a game being played every single point.
You know what I say? Okay.
So you guys won't hear.
But I
CBS.
love
You guys-
MK9 better. I can play it more. But then like I can see things.
You guys won't hear CBS2 for number 9 then, would you?
My take is KI and Tekken 3 should fight it out for number 9.
I think Tekken 3 is gonna make it a bit higher, personally.
Kenny? Let's say you.
I'm not even arguing KI yet. I'm arguing Tekken 3.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing. So you want Tekken?
I think I'm not even ready to argue where KI goes, but Tekken 3 I think definitely doesn't go.
So you're focused on MK9 or CBS2.
I'm okay with CBS2 at number 9.
You're okay with CBS2 at number 9?
Me and Simmons would super disagree with that.
Oh yeah,
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and Simmons would absolutely disagree.
I would also disagree with that.
Not here, so
Not here.
it would
I'm
be
okay
just
with it being
me.
9. Like CBS2 is fan. You know, it's funny. I like.
he's writing it.
Yeah, I like CBS2. Yeah, what? Yeah, no, I like CBS2.
There's 2 against 1
over Third Strike. But I can admit, like, the Third Strike is fucking goddamn. Like, Third Strike created some of the best moments in, like, tournaments and shit like that.
For a reason.
Like for, like, art style, I suck at it. but I fucking really enjoy it, and I can understand it
Like,
for what
for
it is.
example, if we had a CVS2, if the last Evo had a CVS2 tournament, and theoretically it wasn't a Third Strike tournament, could we have gotten the moments that we had from Third Strike from CVS2? I don't know. I don't know if CVS2 is exactly a game that can allow that to happen as much.
Yeah.
You know? Number 8 spot.
Second 3.
I think it's a little higher.
I think it goes a little higher.
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur Dreamcast? That goes a little higher.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Start making some choices, boys.
All right, cool. Okay. So I now nominate MK9 again, and I think it's going to be put up against KI, right?
Coming to your home in 2013, only on Xbox One. Jago.
Ah!
Glacius.
Fucking, I remember like being there when it uploaded, like the Xbox reveal video followed by that. Good times. And I remember the annotation, God rest their souls. There's an annotation that's like it's like, can we get a like for this game making a grown man cry? And it's true.
At that point, number 8 and number 7 are either going to go to MK9 or KI. Is that what you guys are kind of feeling?
Yeah, I think so. Like KI. Here's the thing too, man. Like I can put games that I don't necessarily play because like there's KI, fucking music, bro.
Yes. Here's my argument and my defense of KI over MK9. Take the franchises away from these for a second. Just take away like Jago, Fulgor, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. KI is such a better game to play. Mechanically and feeling-wise, right? We know that there's a lot of weird jank in this shit, but it's grown because you get used to the jank.
But it's fun jank.
It's fun jank. And this game also has a lot of crazy jank, but it like feels more like close to like a Capcom game in terms of how responsive it is.
Even though I will play MK9 all the way over, like what they did with the music for this game, fucking revolutionary,
Insane.
dude. Like
and also
the music,
the
is
stages
like,
in KI would blow up, and they do all this. Every single stage is interactive. You know.
There are things, but I can't even play it.
All the finishers, but
I can't even play it because like the ship sailed and I didn't get a system there. But it's just like it's fucking sick, man.
I generally think it's a better, more fun game to play.
Yeah,
that is just my.
No, for sure.
I understand the mechanics and Killer Instinct. I understand that the mechanics.
I personally lean to them.
Because of the fact that the game is just more fun to play, in my personal opinion, of what I experienced when playing that game versus having to worry about somebody combo breaking my shit all the fucking time. I would rather build my levels, and when I catch you in it, you have to watch this movie and watch what I did, as opposed to me having to stop what I'm doing and think about if you're gonna do it.
And that is the barometer of Killer Instinct in general.
Right.
Is that, are you okay with a two-way interaction?
Right. And then you have to really think about, well, what is fun for you personally?
But you know what, though,
if that's more fun for you personally, then of course, Killer Instinct. If it's more fun for you personally to actually finish the combo and cash out all your shit, something like that.
And also, my defense, this game was just Street Fighter 4.
As a person who's a very big fan of bullying games, how do you feel about now that you can't bully all the time in KI? Because in UMVC 3, you're getting destroyed, you're getting bullied, and there's nothing you can do about it. KI gives you an option. There's an answer. You can put them in the nastiest combo. They have a chance.
Like super.
There is no chance for you to get out of any of these combos in MVC2. All this kind of stuff. Like KI gives you that mind game.
Yeah.
So you.
And I mean, but that's the thing is that like KI does give you that mind game, but there's a ton of fucking bullying in this game.
And of course there's bullying.
To be honest, MK9 does have mind games as well, because if you see the guy has 2 levels, he's gonna counter. He's gonna break your fucking combo.
Yeah. That's not a mind game though. That is going to happen.
No. You can grab him out of it. You can stop him from trying to do that.
Right, but that is also.
Or you can hit him with combos that don't.
But that is
comparing MK9 like meta footsies to KI's mind games and the system in place is like, so it's cope. It's some of the biggest cope in the whole video.
Ooh.
thing.
Like I said, you can actually hit with combos that do not that prevent
That are
you from doing it.
unbreakable?
Yes,
Like
Cyrex. Cyrex's net
Yeah.
prevents them from actually combo breaking.
That's
so you
not
that.
game.
Yeah, it's not
That is
game-wise,
one
yeah.
character that.
But man,
No,
but then
some
also
characters.
okay, but
Right,
then projectiles.
some characters, some characters can actually do that as well. So yes, the mind game.
Like Cyrex is like one case. All the stuff that MK9 has, like out of all these games, MK9 has the hey. Here it is, Chad.
Killer Instinct has a better,
Want a funny joke?
netcode.
MK9 has the biggest package out of all these games.
If we're talking content, I don't think that's a fair argument.
netcode.
KI has a fuckload of content, dude.
Right.
Like an insane amount.
KI?
Not just the shit I worked on. The other
Right,
shit.
right.
Like it also has the ridiculous Gargos mode that if you haven't played it, I
Tag
get
mode.
it. It also has the Shadow thing, which got copied by a ton of different games now. Teach people how to play the game by making an AI. and you fight the game.
Don't forget the lobby system. The lobby system was totally unique. It had the characters and everything. Like that's very unique to MK9. It had the tag mode.
Well, like when I meant package, because like that whole cinematic thing, man. Like,
you mean the story mode?
Story mode and all the tower. Like it was a
MK9
lot.
has no way to really teach people how to do anything. You know where me and Steve stand. Steve is unwavering.
Yeah.
I'm making an argument for KI. How do you feel?
I'm back and forth.
Kenny?
Yeah.
Max is unwavering. I'm making an argument for MK9.
Wait.
What?
Well, I just made
No,
all you're arguing is
it's
talking
about
over
what's
me.
me. He's trying to
to
sway you. He's trying to sway
I hope
your
you use
information
this
here, man.
behavior
Because you see what he's doing.
influence
You
your
see
choice.
what he's doing, man. He's trying.
Kenny, I
He's trying to
hope you
divide.
use this
He's
behavior
trying to
to influence
divide.
your
You hear
choice.
what he's saying.
I've actually
Listen to
provided
what he's
examples.
saying, man. You hear what he's saying. Chat. You see what he's doing.
His argument is talking over me.
Right?
I've actually provided
I'm
several
actually
examples.
giving you actual decent information on the content of both of those games.
Also, Killer Instinct created the season pass that every fighting game still uses to this day, including Mortal Kombat. KI created a foundation that was also completely free to just try characters at any time.
Creating the season pass is not
That's
the
not
plus
a.
you
It's
think
not
it
a
is.
good thing.
That's not the plus you think it is. It gave shit to people for free. That's
Yes,
good.
that's
That's a great
cool.
thing that KI
Yes.
did. That more
Uh-huh.
fighting games should do. Like what? Them's Fighting Herds did that too, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or am I thinking of something else? Like
Aw.
making the season pass. That's not a plus, bro.
It's really not. It's a plus for people with money, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, them's fighting herds.
I
make me
know.
sad.
Yeah. Died an undignified, undeserved death. Yeah.
Accessibility was like a priority with this game. Make it as easy to play as possible for people. That very few fighting games have had any success doing.
For a game that old too. Don't forget
Kenny,
that Killer Instinct came
I
out
want
way
you
later.
to think of
Way
Thunder's.
later.
I want you to think of Chief Thunder's theme in your head.
Yeah.
Interactive music to every moment of gameplay.
It's hard for me to vote for KI because I don't play it that much because I'm booty cheeks at it.
Don't forget about all the codes.
I play
They
it
had a bunch of codes. Remember the codes? Yes, no blood.
But the thing is, like, there's things that I
headless
love so
characters.
much about KI. There's
They had a lot of way more charm. Way more charm. They had all the characters, different codes where you can headless mode.
Killer Instinct has a battle toad.
MK9 has Freddy Krueger, my favorite slasher.
And Kratos.
KI has a completely original character.
I don't know.
KI has Hisako.
I love Hisako.
Yeah, Hisako.
Yeah.
This is tough for Kenny.
Mortal Kombat has Noob Saibot. Reimagined.
That's not going to do a lot for Kenny.
It's
I
reimagined.
know, it's not gonna do
That's your line. Yeah, okay.
It has full gore.
But it has full gore.
Full gore is one of the sickest.
I want you
it
to
has
think of
human
Kenny,
Cyrax.
Right now, I
Human
want you to
Cyrax.
close your eyes and think of Full Gore's metal theme.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So he's going after music. He's
I'm
going
going
after
after
He's
music.
going after
Yeah.
music.
Yeah. He's going after music. MK9 doesn't fucking have any.
It really doesn't. Even the character with like a really strong musical identity, Kratos, doesn't really bring any of that with him.
Nope.
That's cheating.
I'm going after what I
That would be halfway interesting.
Also, fucking Kratos is in the game, but in the technically worst version of it on PS3.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm after is a full package experience.
Yeah.
An absolute, like, every part of KI is fucking nuts.
They only got that because of McGordon. So if he was in Mortal Kombat, I would be standing here saying,
Yeah, but he ain't.
this is
However-
music. So that's cheating, bro.
However.
No, just let it play.
He's not. Yeah, that's cheating. Don't forget that they have. Don't forget that they have Mortal Kombat 9. They put the original music in some of the stages as well. So OG.
Kenny has been the original propagator of Let's Get Mick Gordon on board for MK music.
Yes.
For the longest fucking
And it would have been nice.
Oh, my heart. It's tough, Chad. It's so fucking tough because
Yeah.
here's the thing. I play this game more. I enjoy it, but there's so many things and aspects of KI that I love that even though I don't play it as much.
Now it's time to make a choice.
This game
I
just
can't be
got an
mad at
update
Kenny for
within
being
the
so
last year to go
indecisive. Because I see myself in him.
a ton of shit for free.
Yeah.
This game.
Wait. I'm gonna go look at my OG list.
His list? What do you mean?
I made a list on top.
Kenny has to go back to his old thoughts.
Wait. So he has a list.
Kenny made a top 10 list like a year ago.
Oh, he made a top 10 fighting game.
Yeah. So he has to go back to his old list. Let's go look at his old brain.
Ah,
You gotta look at his with new brain, with new heart, with new eyes.
There you go. Unclouded by
Don't
hate.
be blinded by hate.
Unclouded by hate, Chad. Unclouded. That's pretty good.
We represent.
All right,
All right, without saying anything, Kenny, just make the choice. Let's see. Let's see what he crosses out, Chad. Here we go.
I looked at my old list and twice on that list.
Okay, and he checked it twice.
Yeah.
And he's doing
We're gonna
naughty or
find out if
nice.
it's naughty or
Nice.
nice.
There you go.
Goes above.
Okay. Just do it.
I looked at my list. I looked at my list. I looked at my list. I have it right here, Chad.
We agree. Number 8 is Killer. Number 8 is Killer Instinct.
There it is.
I'm not writing those.
That's crazy.
I'm not writing those on.
Oh, see, and then later on, like I had this when I was making a top 20 and all that stuff.
Hey, Killer Instinct is better than MK9 in every single way, shape, and... Okay, yeah, but above.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Respectable.
There it is. Now, I agree. Now, in Max's defense, I absolutely 100% agree.
This really comes down to personal taste.
Killer Instinct is a better game. Fucking.
See?
Okay.
You know, it's a better game, but fuck you, I got mine, though.
Absolutely not.
He said it, not me.
God.
You're talking about
Infuriating.
a personal list. This is a personal list. I can guarantee you I had more fun playing.
It should say something.
So,
to
what
you
do we put
about
MK9
that.
as? Do we put MK9 as 7? Or do you want
MK9 is number 7.
because we're gonna find
It should say something that to extensive Mortal Kombat heads that don't even play KI that much comparatively.
Yeah, sure.
Are like, oh yeah, it really deserves it, but we just like MK more.
Because it's more fun. To us.
Exactly.
To us.
But like, also with the story mode. That story mode was fucking
it's too good. It was too good.
That story mode was better than the fucking movie.
And not to downplay Killer Instinct story mode. I think I saw it on YouTube. I didn't actually play it. You know, the story mode.
It's pretty much arcade endings.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah.
The story.
They put that much work into that.
Yeah.
For a game that old,
we squeeze blood out of
a rock.
Yes.
And I can appreciate that.
Exactly.
Like, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take you out to dinner. Johnny Cage.
I'll give these guys credit.
Yeah.
I made that story mode.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
What?
I argued to get my game in there. All right, it worked.
That's all I need. I got my game in there.
I'll be in there.
Okay.
I'm happy. I'm okay.
There we go.
I'm just pissed.
Oh, I got candies.
We got Street Fighter 2,
I bought candies.
UMVC
Good
3,
candies.
MVC 2, Third Strike.
Share.
And SF2,
All right.
Soul Calibur, and Tekken 3. Sheesh.
Number 6.
I'd say 6 or 7 should be Tekken 3 and UMVC 3.
You mean 5 and 6?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 5 and 6, my fault. Yeah. 5 and 6, those two.
Kenny,
Tekken.
me and you are going to say the number 6 game in 3 seconds, all right?
Yeah.
Well, we'll say it together. Here we go.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Ultimate Marvel 3.
Yeah.
You can change up with me.
No, I was gonna say Capcom, but then you just said 3. I was gonna say Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I was gonna say the whole thing, but we said the whole thing.
All right.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
No, that's what I said. But I was gonna say Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's like UMV 3.
Nice pivot. I liked it.
I didn't. Tekken. Did you hear me say Tekken? No, Tekken should be top 5.
That's good.
We're down to top 4.
Start crossing them out, boys.
God damn.
Top 4. Soul Calibur. Oh, Calibur. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Street Fighter 2. Kenny, does any immediately jump out to you?
Who's next on the chopping block? That's not a chopping block.
It's not a chopping block.
Yeah,
This is proper placement.
Yeah, yeah. What should be proper?
Should I say what I'm thinking?
I think there should be 3. Street Fighter 2.
I think Street Fighter 2 should be number 4.
Really? 4?
I think that's about as far as it goes in comparison to the rest.
Kenny, Max wants Third Strike to be number 1.
Well, there's 2 that should be.
Of course I do. So, you got to really think about this. Well, man, and we argued Impact for a fucking milestone, bro.
Here's the thing.
Impact is literally all of Street Fighter 2.
Impact only goes so far.
If Street Fighter 2 loses now, Max gets his wish of Third Strike.
No.
And number 1. Do you think Third Strike
Impact
is the
only
greatest
goes
game
so
of all
far.
time?
It only gets you to the top 5, and we didn't even really think about it.
Well, it could be Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Think MVC 2 is the greatest fighting game of all time? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Well, we're all agreeing on that.
Well, actually not agreeing on that.
Well, no, we all agreed that MVC 2 is not the greatest fighting game of all time.
Kenny just said he wants MVC 2
Well,
to be great.
You want MVC 2 best?
I mean, personally, I would just put MVC 2 over Third Strike.
What about Street Fighter 2 though? Does Street Fighter 2 edge out MVC 2 and Third Strike?
Man, like,
because that's my only problem with Street Fighter 2 is that, yeah, like the pioneering part of it kind of stops in a top 5 situation. And now we really got to boil down how much do we actually play these fucking games?
Right. Yeah.
How much do we want to go back and play them? And the Street Fighter 2 series, we only do it for nostalgia and then we peace out fucking fast.
Godlike, bro.
That's what I'm saying! Like, you don't play it! You have 2 strawberries.
We go back to Alpha 2 more.
Yeah, we do. But
strawberries, bitch.
I'll tell you what though, man. I go back to Street Fighter, some of the Street Fighter 2 games.
Boy, I'll tell you what, man.
They're fun. But at this point, are they more fun and refined than things like Soul Calibur? I don't agree.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I don't agree. They're kind of rough around the edges in weird ways because they're early and old.
But even though we don't go back to we go to Soul Calibur every once in a while, but
Yeah, we played Soul Calibur more than old Street Fighters.
Yeah.
And we have access to all those games. We have Super Turbo and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's just that they're a very specific kind of game.
Yeah.
When you play them. Do you agree number 4 SF2?
Yes.
Okay. Street Fighter. Steve, how are you feeling about that?
Fuck you guys.
Okay.
Wow, you want it higher?
You want Street Fighter 2 higher? You want it number 1?
Yes, dude.
Street Fighter 2 number 1?
Yes.
But you argued out at the moon on SNES night.
Street Fighter 2?
Yeah. Don't you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You tried to get it out.
You tried to get it out several times.
Oh, because it was up against all those other games, dude. It wasn't this is best fighting game. This is different.
I want to point out, when I first watched this video the first time, when they got to the top 10, I was screaming at every placement, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2. Fuck! Why is it getting higher? Fuck! Street Fighter 2.
It's totally different.
Still a game.
Yeah, it's still a game, yeah.
But here's the thing, like, I mean, I made the choice, but like the Street Fighter 2, we go to like barcades and we go to places and there's people good. It slaps. It slaps fucking hard, dude.
All right. We have 3 games left in terms of the greatest fighting games of all time. Third Strike, Marvel 2, Soul Calibur. I have a game I want to put at number 3. But I want to hear Steve's choice for number 3.
Lord.
And I'm pretty sure I know what Steve's choice is.
I'm already irritated with this fucking list, but
wow,
this list sucks.
Wow,
and you made it.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
You're the reason we're here.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
This is your choice, bro.
Yeah, this was his idea.
Well, it's
Fucking
your
hell.
reason that we're here.
Good Lord, Chad.
But I don't know what you're complaining about. We're here because of you.
Yeah, so good. Soul Calibur, Third Strike, MVC 2. There you go.
MVC 2 is the best game of all time.
It has to be at this point.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I dislike Third Strike too much. I like it, but I dislike it. I'm sorry. The characters are not. It's not even Third Strike. Change the name. Change the fucking title of the game. It's not Street Fighter. It is a different fucking game.
Steve sounded like the OG people that hated Street Fighter for having a new cast.
It wasn't Street Fighter. You literally had 2 characters from actual Street Fighter.
But
like what the? Oh, and Akuma. Right. Cool. The parry system overshadowed that fucking game. The game became about parries. And I understand, oh, well, it's a mind game and all that shit like that. Anybody who was good at parry trumped anybody else that was that played that game. There was no balance in that game. If you were good at parries, you were good at that game, period.
Yes.
The only people that played that game were just parry fucking monsters. Like, you could not play that game against... There was no balance.
Clear skill ceiling.
Yes, and it was bad. It was a fun Street Fighter. But you go back and you play Street Fighter Alpha, which probably should have been on that fucking list. Doesn't even get a shot. The fuck?
Dude, that was your choice.
We had to because you guys were just shooting off everything around it. You killed Street Fighter 6. Fuck. You killed Tekken 5, asshole.
story music.
The fuck?
My only argument is that there's this little tournament that.
Tell us how you really feel.
Happened a long time ago. Evo 2024.
Ah, yeah.
And the best,
Jesus Christ.
The best moment of Evo 2024 was from a 25-year-old game.
Oh God.
One more guess.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh!
God,
How did he do that?
It is still so crazy to see.
Hayao is too powerful for this world.
Holy shit.
It almost sounds like it's great to watch, but not to play.
Oh, damn.
But that's part of it, though. Also, that's part of making a good fighting
But
game.
you know what's great to watch and play? MVC2.
No.
Yeah.
Look at the list.
Oh, here's the thing.
Don't look at each
Marvel
other.
2 is really fucking fun to play.
Surprised at what I would pick.
Kenny,
Not always fun to watch.
Because, like...
It really isn't.
Because, like, it falls into that trap of, like, it's fun to play. Are you going to pick the mid or low tiers in a tournament? Of course not. No.
No.
You want to have...
You're not rolling up there. You're not rolling up there with fucking Juggernaut Thanos. You're going to roll up there with Magneto, Storm, Psylocke if you know what's good for you. You're going to pick Captain Commando Assist if you know what's good for you. You're going to put Sentinel in the back of your otherwise trash team and win the game if you know what's good for you. That's what Marvel 2 is.
You're not rolling up there with an all Mega Man team.
No, of course not.
You're not picking Servbot.
God, like...
No. You're
like,
certainly not pick and roll.
Like... Marvel 2 is fun when you're not at a tournament.
Dan's Servbot role is the ultimate aura team to lose instantly with.
Yeah.
And if you suggest to an NBC2 head, well, why don't you just ban the Mega God top tiers? Why don't you just ban them and have an otherwise turn? They'll be like, I'm going to break into your house to make you feel unsafe.
Yeah. Here, whisper to me what you think I'm going to say. What am I picking? Okay. Start chewing in my ear, bitch. He's like, this dude comes up to my ear and he's like, okay.
Now that is going to break into someone's house, making them feel unsafe.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously.
The fuck you say? Said nothing.
I said, alright. Well, they can still hear me. That's why. He's just fucking hearing me.
Kenny, turn around.
Okay.
And put your hands in your ears.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
And just shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. This seems aligned with my thought process.
Yes, I know.
All right, I solved that problem.
Right.
Steve went into my ear. I went.
I have mine now. Like,
Okay, let's just do it.
well, we're gonna be different for number 3.
Say it at the same time.
Yeah, we're gonna be different answers, but
Different answers. All right, so you go. 3, 2, 1.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Oh, God.
Kenny thinks Third Strike goes to number 3. I think Third Strike. I think NBC 2 goes to number 3.
Okay.
Steven, call it.
Shake my hand.
You want? It's gonna be Marvel 2. Yeah, Marvel 2's beating it.
Wow.
But here's the problem. We just decided the best game.
What are you talking about? I knew your thought process, but I never said I agreed with it.
Kenny.
Yeah.
I knew your thought process, but I never said I agreed with it. I shook your head because I said, GG's, it's over. Third Strike.
Wait, I'm confused. Where are we? Where are we? Number 3 or number 2?
Number 3, sir.
Well, I know that's what. That was what I came up with the conclusion of. You shook my hand and it was like, you're done, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I got that.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to put it up there.
I know.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the thing is that.
Okay, so I'm more confused than you are.
Third Strike is number 3.
Yeah.
Marvel 2 is number 2. The number 1 best fighting game of all time. In 3 seconds.
Kenny?
We all at the same time.
All at the same time.
All at the same time?
Say number 1.
On
Number
the
1.
Okay.
Countdown from 10.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
The number 1 fighting game of all time.
The number one fighting game of all time.
Hold on a second. There you go.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Okay, so third strike's right there.
Third strike.
Okay. The fuck is happening?
Third strike. The last two games.
Final two, Chad.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Chad, you have to count down with us.
And
Get ready,
Soul
Chad.
Calibur.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Soul Calibur!
Whoa.
Why did you say Soul Calibur?
Soul Calibur is the number one fighting game of all time. There it is.
Soul
Calibur.
Wow.
That's
Look.
I wouldn't.
Put on some Soul Calibur fucking music right now.
Wow.
It's a game that is fucking phenomenal.
Pause.
It was revolutionary.
Pause. Oh my god.
Like the fact
play some Soul Calibur 2 music right now. Plays the fucking Legend of Zelda theme in that game. Motherfuck.
Also the fact that they came to some kind of consensus, but also feel like disheartened by it.
Because they're trying not to kill each other the whole list.
It reminds me of those, like when you see on TikTok, somebody have like, oh, okay, making a top 10 list without knowing what's on it, you know, that kind of filter. And then they always like put like something like really is something bad at the bottom, and then it's like a top no, and then they're at the top 3 slots, and then suddenly like doo-doo diarrhea flavor is like suddenly thrown at them. It's like, oh shit, oh hell.
Oh, come on.
This is why anytime I think about doing anything like this, I'm like, I'm abiding by rules set in place by fucking people who have been making like top 10 whatever lists on YouTube since like 2008. One per franchise. Because then it whittles down shit so much quicker. And makes you be more creative.
Yeah, but you're never gonna get a room full of Capcom guys.
You're only allowed one versus game.
He will never agree to that.
You must choose which children you are going to shoot and which one you will let live.
And it's a game that you can play with any of your friends, and you had a fucking blast.
Chad, do you see this list?
Soul Calibur 1.
Do you see this list?
Goddamn, bro.
Soul Calibur 1. I will stand on it.
Dude.
Listen to the music.
Welcome to
The
the stage,
stage of
man.
history. Look into all the extras that Soul Calibur had. It's
Soul Calibur. Dreamcast.
Steve hates his life right now.
Literally crying in happiness right now.
Yes.
Simmons in Japan weeping in happiness at the moment. He's fucking weeping. He's so happy.
That is
He can't
amazing.
believe it. He's so emphatic right now. He's
man.
so happy. You know what?
Melts.
I don't hate it.
It does hate.
It definitely broke down in not the exact ways that I thought it was going to.
Yeah, dirty nuts.
And I definitely would have put some other things higher.
Yeah.
But
All right.
Soul Calibur being the number one
Got
fighting
it.
game of all time. Yeah, okay.
You don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
All right, we've been here long enough, I think.
Yeah. Stream done tomorrow, Haru. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.